Hey, y'all. Happy Friday.
Hey
It's your
everybody.
favorite blingers, Evie, Marilyn, and I. Marilyn, y'all, look what I have here. So I have a 24-inch of purple rhinestone flock.
Yep.
And where can you get this purple rhinestone flock? Where else?
Mm.
TheBabiesBooty.com. Eve is selling 24-inch rhinestone flock.
Yep.
I have not cut it yet. Marilyn has not cut hers yet. We are testing this out with you guys for the very first time. So we're going to see how this is going to go. But y'all, look how much block this is. Look how wide this is. So if you have like a Julie, not a Juliet, a Romeo, or even the Cricket Venture, well, not the Cricket Venture, because you could cut it with the big mat, but at the same time, it's not matless. But you can use it with the Cricket Venture. So if you have a cutter that can cut up to 24 inches wide or more,
Hmm.
you know how many templates you can cut out with this?
Uh-huh.
A
Oh,
whole
I love
ton.
it. I'm loving it. But hey, y'all, welcome to Crafts and Convos. I'm Patrice, and I have Evie with the baby's booty here with me,
Hello.
and Marilyn with Making with Marilyn.
Hey.
Thank you for joining us tonight. I'm a little late, but I do want to start off by saying tonight we are just going to be testing out our flock. We're going to be blinging a little bit. This is not a structured tutorial. We're going to be talking about all types of things, talking to everybody in the chat. We're just going to be here hanging out, having a good time because, y'all, I had a very long week, a long day today. So it's not really structured. So if you're looking for structured videos on how to create your own rhinestone shirts, bling shirts, check out the Baby's Booties channel, the Baby's Booty. Check out Making with Marilyn's channel. And then I also have a few videos on my channel for bling. And before we get started, I have been getting a lot of requests for you. Like I had one request, somebody was had a 100 shirt order and something was going wrong with their DTF machine and they needed my help like right away. Then I also get like requests for making rhinestone templates because something is very important to you. I'm going to say this. I do not do personal or custom designs. Any design I make is generally something that I want to make for my own self and my own business. Also, I understand that your orders and things that you have going on is very, very important, but I have a 9 to 5 and I also have other businesses. So I'm not going to stop my whole life. Like I can't between the hours of 6:30 in the morning and almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I am somebody's school teacher,
Ooh.
and before 2:30, I don't answer personal emails because I am on the clock
Yeah.
of my school district.
Yeah.
So it's just not possible. And I know that your emergency is your emergency, but it is not my emergency. So I don't do any of that. And I probably won't respond to any messages, any Mayday messages. I'm so sorry, but it's just getting like really, really out of control. It's out of control, and I can't. I can and I won't. But I love y'all still. But I
That
can't.
was that was a that was a Mr. McQuacken's directed uh final call for over here too, because I was getting
Mhm.
text messages on my business line, and it's to the point where we've like cut off the business line now. So it's like I can't. How are you gonna text
Because the
somebody? I don't have a 9 to 5 like that, but he was
but you
like,
still have a
no,
You
business.
got,
But you
yeah.
still have a business. I don't think
email, email
I
me.
get
You know,
when I it's pretty intense.
it
It's
is.
it's
It's
pretty
very
intense.
intense. Yeah.
And then I do feel bad when I can't help somebody, but at the same time, like anytime I'm gonna stop and do something, it's like me saying, okay, well, you're having an emergency during my lunch break. Let me call you, or let me try to
Mm-hmm.
help. It's just not.
It's not fair to you.
No. So
That's
there's
not
a
fair to
thing
you.
called Google. There's a thing called Google, and Google answers a lot of my questions. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And if Google doesn't answer your questions, if you purchased a machine or anything from a company and you've come on YouTube and you did not find your answer, because let me tell you something, YouTube has a lot of answers.
It
But
does.
you come on YouTube and you can't find your answers, guess what? That company pays people to answer their customer support line.
Yeah.
They pay people to do that.
Yeah. Yes, they do.
So so please
And I
utilize it.
don't.
I utilize it.
Can't
I do
afford
too.
that. Yeah. No.
Because
So,
it's kind
I try to answer when I can, but like a day like today where we're getting orders out and we're on a deadline, I can't,
Right.
so on my slow days, I still try to help. And he's on the Tidio, the instant chat thing on the website is mostly him, but it,
of,
it can be both of us, and it can get pretty intense. And I'm like, fam. And a lot of times, Patrice, is somebody is just not reading. The
Yeah.
yeah,
answers are right there on the website.
yeah,
Frequently asked questions. It's in the video on the website. Stuff like that. And they just won't read. I don't understand. That's why Delonda cracks me up every time. She's like, leaders or readers, readers or leaders or something. And
That's right.
it cracks me up every time because I'm like,
yeah. It's
yeah, you gotta read.
whew, it be
But we
stressing me
love you,
out.
Patrice. Thank you for the beautiful designs that you do create for us.
Yes.
Because you don't have to do that, but you do.
Thank you, Evie. But it's this week. I didn't even want to break the seal on here. That's how nice
I
the seal
know.
is.
Even
Oh,
the
thank you.
little wrapper thing that's on it is so pretty. It's like,
I'll show my
you can
face.
show. Eve knows how to package her. Isn't that beautiful?
Yep.
We like to make a statement. It's well, that's me. It's all me. I'm trying to be bougie with this. When you do the finer thing, bling, you just kind of like at first how I was sending the flock out. It was like because I couldn't think of something else. If I could find a clear container like our ice boxes, you best believe all this flock would be going. Big old clear containers.
Oh.
But I can't
You're not
find
just
any.
trying to be bougie. You are being bougie. You are successful
Girl,
being bougie, and we
I'm just
love it.
trying to treat y'all the way I would want to be treated. I appreciate everybody who shops with us. And it's like y'all are elite. So I try to treat you elite. That's what I try to
Aw,
do. I try to do
I
anyways.
appreciate that.
thank you,
So
Evie.
you're welcome. So
If
yeah,
you
we
guys,
finna have fun with this purple flock though. We gonna cut out. What
yes,
we cutting out again?
I'm cutting out. I don't know. So I'm cutting out an auntie design, and I'm also cutting out also extra design.
Extra.
But
I will
if
do
you
that.
guys hear any noise in the background, Taylor has about 5 of her friends over. She's still in
Oh,
birthday mode, her celebrating her day. And
Fun.
so
oh,
they're having like a movie night or whatever, and they're very chatty,
that's
cackling
your
little girls.
sweet.
That's nice.
That's your
Thank you.
sweet.
She was like, I promise we'll try to keep it down. I'm like, yeah, right.
So they all know you a YouTuber, a big
Uh-huh.
YouTuber. That's so
Uh-huh.
cool. I'm surprised they didn't ask to come and be on the YouTubes.
Mm. Taylor's not going for that. She
Oh,
does not want. She's not going for it. Like, you're
that's
not here
funny.
to see her. You're here to be with
See
me, be
me.
my friend tonight.
That's
That's what she's
funny.
saying.
Hey, Monisha just asked where you got the beautiful flock from.
From the baby's booty,
Hi,
Evie.
Monisha. We'll drop the link.
Please drop the link because you know I didn't put it in the description.
Oh, it's okay.
Sis
You're as
Marcel,
busy as you
hey
are.
sis Marcel. I'm not even gonna say anything but sending all of my love to you and your family. And
Yeah.
thank you for being here. All right, let me see, y'all. I don't even know. I know what I'm gonna cut, but it's not really prepared yet. So if you guys didn't know, also Evie and I will be having classes next week.
Yep.
I have a beginner's class on Saturday, and then Evie and I have a class on Sunday, an advanced class. So if you're interested in that, soon I will put the links in the description.
Okay.
Very, very soon. Sharon Davis, I hope all is well. looking. She's like, where is it? OMG, you have flock now?
Yes, we have flock now. We have flock now. And we're working on everything else that's supposed to go with it. So we'll let you guys know how things go as we progress. I'm trying to focus on Black Friday because it's just like I gotta get my game face on, gotta get the black paint to go under my eyes, and get my jersey, the whole nine. Cause yeah.
You know it's gonna be a lot.
Mhm.
Well, I'm excited about seeing what the Black Friday specials are gonna be. Like, what's the Black Friday situation gonna be like? Are you gonna announce it on Sunday or are you gonna wait?
Sunday.
Sunday, y'all. So if you guys don't know, Evie has a live every Sunday night on her channel, The Baby's Booty, and she makes announcements over there. She shows you how to use your rhinestone. She shows you embroidery. She shows you a variety of different methods, and you don't want to miss her on Sundays. Marilyn's live is usually, for the most part, on Thursday nights.
Yeah.
I was traveling last night and I missed everybody, but
we did.
And then this coming Thursday is Thanksgiving, so I might have to sneak one in on a weekend or something.
Well, remember during the summer we kept saying like how we were gonna do an afternoon live, Marilyn.
Yeah.
And you never were available to do it.
Oh, Patrice.
Oh no. Yikes. Hilarious.
You
know
I had to get one in. You know that.
I know. I
BB.
wouldn't know what to do if you didn't. We just do that.
Wow.
Exactly.
All right.
We're at the bus stop.
What day do you go to your auntie's house for Thanksgiving? Are you doing it at your aunt's house? Where are you doing?
You know I'm doing it at her house, girl, because I'm definitely not doing it. So it has to be done at her house. So we'll be there on Thursday. So we can do a live. You let me know if you want to do like an afternoon live.
That'd be fun.
Possibly.
Yeah.
So
I work. We have school Monday, Tuesday.
Why do you guys have school?
Oh, right. But we don't have it Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Oh,
you
that's good.
On Friday night. So if we can squeeze one in on Wednesday.
Okay.
Will you be going back on Monday? So they go back Monday?
Yeah, our kids. Okay. So they're there next Monday, Tuesday, and then they have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off, and then
back Monday. Okay. Mm-hmm. When are you all, Patrice?
I have the whole week off.
Nice. Oh my gosh.
I don't know what to do with myself.
Oh Lord.
Oh,
no,
you
will not.
Do.
Yeah. I do. Actually, I have, and that's another thing. Like, I have all of these like boxes I'm supposed to open up for these companies. I'm supposed to do all this stuff. I don't know a lot of stuff to do next week. I just don't know how much of it I'm gonna actually do because I do plan on resting a little bit because I've been exhausted.
That's good. So, I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, that's my plan.
I saw that F1. How do you like that F1?
Marilyn, let me come back over to look at you because I'm trying to get this design ready to cut. Marilyn, I love the F1.
Oh wow.
I love it. It's
small, but it has to be because of the type of system it uses. It can't be big.
Yep.
But I love it too.
And it's so easy to use. Like it's super, super easy to use. Like I love it. I love it. I can't even say anything bad about it. What about you? I saw you unbox your feet too.
Yes. Yeah. I don't know if you probably didn't have time to watch it, but watch it where Tim and I are doing the pulse test.
Mm-hmm.
That was not scripted. That whole thing was real. And every time we did the pulse, I was like, it's there. He's like, nope. The next time. Okay, I think that's good. No. Only one time did I say, wow, that's kind of up there too high. The rest of the times I'm like, I think it's good. No. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Because you have to adjust both of the top and the bottom. That part like almost took me out. Like that's just too much. So, yeah, that was a lot.
The X-Tool video to me was the best video on that. And it's linked there when you're doing it because it tells if it's too high or low, do this one. If it's too left or right, do this one. And
well, at least they have a video.
It's just new. It is different. So that was different than anything I'd ever done.
Okay.
And then putting the water and antifreeze in there because the Glowforge did
water and antifreeze.
Super easy. That was super, super easy. Getting the back off of it, I thought I was going to break it. It took me. I tried and tried and tried, and I didn't show all the attempts. I just showed the way it worked, you know. But yeah, that little F1 is pretty sweet.
It's like you can. It's portable. It's super portable. You can take it wherever you want to take it.
So time out. Is it CO2 or something?
No,
it's a diode. It's a 10-watt diode. Is it a 10-watt?
But it needs diode. I mean, it needs antifreeze. That's crazy.
Oh no, the P2.
Yes,
the
that
P2.
was.
Oh. Okay, my bad. Because I'm like, wait a minute. How hot is this thing getting?
So the Glowforge comes with liquid in it already. But this one, you put the liquid in it when you get it. And then,
so Glowforge does have.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has a cooling tube in it also.
That's the one thing that Glowforge nails. They make using their products very easy.
Yeah.
Kind of like Cricut. Like they make it very easy. So, but the F1 was actually pretty easy too. Like that was almost like a plug and go machine. You see it? See Marilyn's little F1 back there?
That is super cute.
It was a plug and go. But that whole putting the water in, I didn't have to put any antifreeze because it doesn't get that cold here.
Oh, right.
Oh.
So I only had to put water.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
But when you guys got your M1s, I understand the software was more complicated. Like now it's so easy now.
You know, the
software is super easy now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the software isn't an issue.
And what I found is that a lot of the companies now who made the D1s or not the D1s, but the open frame lasers, they're now making the diode lasers that were open frame. They're putting a frame on it now. Which you don't need the glasses anymore and all that other stuff.
Very good. I wasn't a fan of that anyway. Mainly, it wasn't the glasses; it was the fumes for me.
Yeah.
The only thing that I miss on the little F1 is no camera.
Oh yes.
The framing, you know, it has two ways of doing framing, and it'll exactly map out exactly where it's going to cut or engrave.
Yeah.
But it can be a little bit difficult to see, especially colors. But it's not too difficult to do. I was spoiled with the Glowforge that have that camera. So then when I started using diode lasers, I felt a little bit lost in not having the camera.
Yeah, that's true. We have a question from Tammy.
A lot of questions in here.
Tammy. But hey, everybody who's just coming in, thank you for joining us. Tammy has a question. She says that she would love to hear how we all started our businesses and were we afraid, and if you can recall the moment you decided I can do this. So who wants to go first? Do we want to go in order?
Yeah, you've been on this the longest, right?
Have I?
You've been on YouTube the longest.
I think so.
Because I used to watch you way back when.
Oh Lord. I don't remember when I started YouTube. But I have been on a while. I guess it's been maybe about 7-8 years, something like that. And I didn't start with YouTube. I actually started with embroidery. Well, if you know my backstory, I've owned many different businesses because that's just the way my family is structured. But anyway, and would never stick to them. And my husband was like, you need to find something to stick to it. You stick to it, I'll support you. So I finally figured out something. Came across a little 4x4 embroidery machine on Black Friday deal. It sat for a year because I was intimidated. But when I finally picked it up, and it was because a friend was having a baby, her first little girl. She had like 3 boys and was finally having a girl. And so my mom was like, we wanted to put a little gift together for her. And so I found some onesies and I was like, you know what, I want to put the baby's name on the onesie. And her name was Ava. And it was a super short little name. And so I pulled that dang on embroidery machine out. Y'all, it was a whole hot mess because I didn't know to use the stabilizer. I didn't know, but when I finally tried to figure the thing out, there were no videos on YouTube. Like, if there were videos, it was vague and it was about the bigger machines. It wasn't about the little bitty machine. Or either I was overlooking somebody, I guess. I don't know, but I couldn't find any videos. And then the people who were offering classes, the classes were like Uber, like $500-$600, and I'm like, I only paid $380 something for this. I didn't even pay that much. But anyway, long story short, when I finally figured out how to use the machine, I said I don't want anybody else to have to suffer and struggle like I did. So I started making videos on the embroidery process, the embroidery machine, blah, and making baby gifts. So that's where the baby's booty came from, because we have the little pirate duck and pirates have booty. Well, that's part of the reason, part of where that name came from. But the business was, I've always been I'm a 5th generation entrepreneur. So I knew it was possible, but I needed to focus. And so when I finally focused on doing the embroidery and teaching people the embroidery, I loved it so much that I lost focus and expanded to sublimation, to vinyl, to rhinestones, to, the whole 9. And so I just ended up having so much fun with it. But that's where our business came from. And I did do some embroidery for people. But I loved the videos and teaching way more. So I kind of got out of that part, but kept the name. And so that's why we're here. And that's how mine came. But yes, that's my little raggedy story.
That's not a raggedy story.
All over the place story. That's what that is.
That's not raggedy. Marilyn, you
But
want to
thank
go
you.
next or me?
You go.
All right, so let me read the question again, because y'all know I'm over here multitasking, at least trying. I would love to hear how you all started your business. Were you afraid? And if you're going to call the moment you decided I can do this. Okay, so Tammy, I don't know if it's because growing up I had to recite like these Bible verses all the time, but all I can always think of is that you can do anything, and that comes from I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. So I think I can do anything. That's why you'll see me with all these machines. Half the time I really don't know what I'm doing, but I think I know what I'm doing, but I really don't know what I'm doing. So I really think that because of that, I'm open to try things. Like, I'm always ready to try something new, and I never go into anything thinking that it's going to fail. And if something does go wrong, I'm going to look for ways to make it
Learn
right
from it.
or to fix it and to learn from it.
Mhm.
So
Very good.
that's, there's never like a moment where I think like, I can actually do this. Like, I'm gonna go in and be like, oh, you got this, you can do it. Now if I don't do it, that's one thing, but then I'm going to work my hardest to try to figure out how to do it. Also, starting the business like YouTube, you guys have heard how I started YouTube, and it was just really a fluke. A friend asked me to show her how to do something, and I recorded it. It ended up on YouTube, and I ended up actually liking posting content. I think as of late, the most rewarding part of YouTube is just the connections that I've made on YouTube, whether it be with other YouTubers or you guys in the chat. But also, me starting like the business is almost kind of like Eve. Like, you see the demand, you see that there's a need, and you finding a way to fulfill that need in your own way. And so the same thing goes for any business. So anything that I do is because there's a need for it, or at least I see there may be other people fulfilling that need, but they may not do it like you.
Right.
And
Right.
you have a way like to see, okay, yeah, they're doing it like that. And it doesn't mean if you're doing something that somebody else does, that doesn't mean that you're copying them or you're doing what they're doing. If there's a general need, you put your own spin on it. And that's kind of what I did. Like that's how my business started, because of course with videos I saw, especially when I started with sublimation, a lot of people weren't very sharing. They weren't like really willing to give out a lot of information. And
Right.
so I'm like, you know what? I'm about to tell everybody what to do. I'm about to tell them how I did it. I'm about to tell them the easiest ways for them to get it done. And so then that started, and then that just opened up other things for me to do. As y'all see, I can't stop making all the things. So that's kind of how I got started. That's kind of how like other business ventures, like as far as like even doing digital files and selling merch, selling t-shirts locally, like it's all because honestly, like I see a need and oh, I could do that. So that's my little raggedy story.
And you rock it though, just like that skirt you made the other night. Okay, fam, I want a skirt. Where do I get one?
So
Not
cute.
with the stuff on it. I'll put the stuff on it because mine's got to be bling. But that skirt was cute.
She
Okay.
loved it. She got it today, and everybody
I
loved
bet
it.
they did.
And
It
I
was
was like,
cute.
I'm not making these for y'all.
I forgot about that part of it.
Yeah, they're like, how much did you charge her? And I'm like, why is that your business? Because I didn't charge her anything. She did some stuff for me and my kids, like my special needs group, and she's always so kind and just helpful that I wanted to do. When she asked me, I was like, I got you. She didn't know, like she was like, oh, how much do I owe you? I'm like, first of all, you never have somebody make something for you without giving you the price up front. So you always know how much it's going to cost before
ahead of time.
You
Good
ask
teaching.
them.
Good teaching point.
Before. And so she was just like, I didn't think about that. I'm like, yeah. She's like, but I knew you wouldn't. I said, you don't know. I said, you don't know. I said, you know me as a school teacher. You don't know me as a business person.
That was smart.
Those are two different people. So that's it. So Marilyn, it's on you because I already gave my little raggedy.
All right. So I don't think much of myself as like a business person. I have my job, at the school. But I've been on YouTube longer than I thought. I've been on like 5 years. I'm just a slow grower. But when I started, she asked, like, you remember when you first started, where you started? When I first started, I sat, because I didn't do lives back then. I didn't do lives for quite a while. I sat in my chair with the camera looking at me, and I was just frozen, like, okay. It's not like having a person in front of you until you get used to just talking to the camera. Right. And I just had a really hard time getting started. But once I did, I loved doing the videos because I love crafting. And I love teaching, and it was just a way. My kids were both out of the house by then, so, I'm an empty nester. I have my husband. But it was something to do that I really enjoyed. And I don't even know why I ever thought about going on YouTube, because I didn't understand at that time that people actually follow people. I just thought I was going to go on there and show how to do something, and somebody would search for it, and they'd find my video. So I was scared to death when I started. I was in a little bitty kind of storage area, and then my husband gave me his man cave, which is right here. I was on my first lives with Patrice in this room, and the walls were bright red, and it was like I was glowing, so I dragged my equipment into there. But so that was my first start in YouTube, and then probably 2 years ago, Patrice. Has been more than 2 years ago. I don't know. It's been a while now. But she and the Beth Uni told me I need to start going live. So they told me they would practice with me one night, and then I was going to go live the next night. So we get on there, and we're practicing on Streamyard, and then they're like, now you need to do the real thing. You need to go live so you really know what it's like. I was like, I look terrible. I'm having makeup on. And they were like, well, I used to call Patrice Pressure Patrice. I'll just leave it at that. And so I went live that night, and then I went live the next night. And the next night I was live, and I think the best Uni was texting her friends to say, keep asking questions, keep asking questions.
Yep, she was.
And I'm thinking, wow, they're really interested. Anyway, that was kind of the next chapter, is not just doing videos, but going live. And then I have a few things that have kind of stemmed off of that, the digital files, and I do sell some stuff locally. But I'm not really a business, but yet I guess I kind of am a business.
Girl, you're a whole business out here.
My raggedy story.
I hate I said that now.
Girl, if your
My
story
bad.
is raggedy, mine is raggedy.
Yeah.
we are in this
Oh
together.
my God.
Patrice, the most rewarding part, the best part is the community, and that's the chat. That's the people. When we got to meet people at Eve's Bling Fest,
Yep.
doing lives with you guys and Uni and have I ever done a live with anybody else? Delonda and Angel B. The chat and
it's the
doing things
people.
with you guys is by
Oh,
far
yeah.
the best part.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
The community.
Oh yeah.
Definitely. That's the best part.
Oh yeah.
Like,
We've made some strong connections, each of us individually with some of our viewers, but then as a whole community,
Yeah.
We've made common connections that are just amazing. And that's not just the people, but also not sponsors, what do you call them, the different companies that we work with as well, because we love Bella Canvas, you know what I'm saying, and just certain others. So it's like the connections, like Patrice said, for me is just top notch, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I really wouldn't. And I'm not going to keep going because y'all not about to have me tearing up on this show tonight. You ain't finna do that. Not tonight.
So Regina asked the question. She said, do you all feed ideas off of each other?
We have, yeah. Oh, I have to I gotta consult with them all the time. So, like I had talked to Patrice about the colors before we did the one Sunday. Marilyn, we all talk. Yeah, we do.
And
Yeah.
about non crafty stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. I think as of late, like, we kind of talk more about non-crafty things a lot too.
Yeah.
But we actually do feed ideas off of each other all the time. We give feedback, suggestions. If one of us sees something that's going to work really well for the other one, we'll call or text and be like, hey, you doing this? Or like, that's just in general. I think even with the lives that we do, we kind of motivate each other when we're doing lives or videos or anything like that. So I love it. Even Delonda with her hot mess self. If y'all didn't know, Delonda's not here because she's probably on Instagram right now, live doing a Caesar Romeo live tonight. But y'all know Delonda is usually here. And so if I don't come on live, if she's like on Wednesday, Tuesday night I didn't come on. She was texting me like, okay, where are you? And I'm like, I'm not going on live tonight. Like, it's raining outside. She was like, girl, this ain't our grandma's rain. Like,
oh no.
So I was like, I'm not. She was like, you do know that, right? And I'm like, I'm not going live.
Delonda's trip.
She's a hot mess. And so I told her I was gonna go on live. I was like, I'm probably gonna go on live tomorrow, which was Wednesday. I'm not gonna tell y'all Wednesday came and she's sending me emojis with the big eyes, like her big
Where
eyes.
you at?
Like, where are you? Where you at? Like, I'm waiting on you. And I'm like, I'm coming. So when I told her a time, there go the eyes again, like, I don't see you. Like, I'm refreshing my screen and you're not there. So just that alone is motivation to do it. Like, I think the relationships that we've built with each other, it really, for me, like, that means the world to me.
Yes.
And I appreciate it so much.
Yeah.
So, and so look, Mom B said she watched Uni cry today because of the love you shared with her, Evie.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh. I'm
I
gonna
don't
have to
think
go back
Evie
and
saw
watch
it
it.
yet.
I haven't watched, y'all. I've been busting packages out that door today. Oh, and babysitting at the same time. Got a grandbaby cradled in this arm and cutting and packing stuff in this one. It was a trip because that little fella would not let me put him down. So, yeah, today was a busy day. I didn't get to do much of leisure stuff. Did I hear blink?
You know what? I can't.
You missed the request earlier that he made. You need to scroll back and
He
see.
made another request. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to go
Yes,
back up.
ma'am. Sure did.
I did.
Sure did, and it's not a little request.
Go back up and see Kevin's
I
name.
was like, wait a minute, what? How am I gonna do this?
Look,
Ooh.
Gail said that she remembers Angel B saying you can't multitask during Marilyn's videos because she throws words up there.
I do throw the words out there.
I mean, we all have different ways, and that's what I like. We could be teaching the exact same things, but it's the different ways in which we present things that just does it for me. Because I know it's probably some people who would prefer Patrice and don't want to watch me, and I understand that. It's all right. I'm okay with that. But at the same time, that's where the camaraderie comes together, and when we're together, it's like beautiful. I love crafting with my girls. I love crafting with everybody.
Yes. We have a question from Victoria's Creations. What's your advice for when you're trying to start your business but don't know how to use StreamYard for your channel?
I'm trying to understand not knowing how to use StreamYard, because StreamYard, out of everything, StreamYard is the hands down easiest, aside from just turning on your phone and logging into the app for YouTube to stream. But StreamYard is super easy to use, so we may need to do a tutorial on that or something to show you guys, but it's very, very easy. But advice for when you're trying to start your business would probably be a better Patrice or Marilyn question, because I've started and failed, started and failed, started and tried, started and it's team too much. So I'm all over the place.
Well, I think the way that I'm reading the question, what's your advice for when you're trying to start your business but don't know how to use StreamYard for your channel? You don't need to know how to use StreamYard to start your business.
She
StreamYard,
clarified.
What'd she say? Hold on, let me go scroll down.
It's at the very bottom. Yeah, it's not far.
I was looking for Kevin's comment. Kevin,
I found Kevin.
Oh, my bad.
When you're done, I can read you Kevin's.
Right. Somebody need to read Kevin's, because that was funny.
Being able to switch cameras. So let me tell you what I do. I'm gonna cut out the template. This might be a long night. So what I have this camera here, and it's actually an old iPhone. Like I have a lot of. I don't turn in any of my iPhones, so I have tons of iPhones lying around. I have. Let me.
Or iPad.
Or my iPad.
And I have this little $40 webcam right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mine are all webcams, which is why Marilyn and Patrice can do 2 cameras at one time, whereas me, I have to switch because I have webcams. So like I can't ping in both of my webcams.
Mm-hmm.
So I have just here at the table with me 3 iPhones, and then I probably have another 3 someplace else. And I always take Taylor's iPhones when she's done with it. I'm like, okay, so it belongs to me now, right? Because Mom has you have a new phone, so now it belongs to me. So I get a chance to use her camera, and so the iPhone has amazing cameras. That's another reason why I like to keep them, because the cameras are amazing. So to switch the cameras, it's so easy, like how Evie said, with having the phones or the iPad. I literally just sign into StreamYard here with the same account that I sign in that I'm using for my actual camera right here. And all you don't have to have a phone service. Wi-Fi gets the job done. So as long as it's connected to the Wi-Fi, you can sign into StreamYard and you can have a whole nother camera that you can control at the bottom of StreamYard. So I can add my desk camera up at any time I want to, remove it, and do whatever I want to it. Right. So
free account is plenty unless you're going to go live a lot. Like the only time I haven't used the free account was when it was all of us plus Demps plus Angel B plus Delonda, and I went ahead and upgraded for that month because you had to have so many people on at the same time. And between the people and their extra cameras, I just upgraded for that 1 month. But you know, like Patrice goes live a lot, so she probably has to pay for hers. I don't, because I don't go live that often and I'm not on that long. So I would say, you know, don't start by paying. Start with the free and then upgrade to the
Yes.
after that.
Because you can get multiple cameras with the free account. Like all you do is the same thing that I'm doing now, because StreamYard thinks that this is another person on the stream with me right now.
Right. That is correct.
That's the way to go.
Yeah. And then I guess lastly, if you have a sister or a friend or anybody that'll do a practice session with you, you don't have to actually go live. You can be in the StreamYard software and just practice as if you were live. The only difference is going live, you're clicking that button that says go live.
Go live, right.
And so you can practice without going live.
And StreamYard has gotten so much cooler. Like there's so many little things that you can do with StreamYard now, with backgrounds and music and just all kinds of stuff. So if you have the time to sit there and play around with it, definitely StreamYard is a great way to go.
Yep.
And it doesn't bog down your computer either, because the processing of the videos is all by the internet, which is kind of cool the way it works, unless you are recording it. Well, it does kind of save the video at the same time, so maybe I'm thinking wrong, but it works so easily. I don't understand how they're able to do that. So yes, Emma King, I generally use the same cut settings for the purple flock as you do, because it is rocket flock. It's the same thing, just a different color. A cooler color, I should say. In my opinion, in my humble opinion.
I like the purple. Very nice and calm.
I would say it's a fact.
So
Andrea said, what is that you're using to hold the camera?
So we have, I have these desk extenders, or what is it called? Marilyn has, you see Marilyn's?
Yeah, so I think I have one that you have, because I used your link to buy mine.
So we have the same thing, and so this is what's holding. It's clamped onto the desk, and then for my actual camera, it's on a mini tripod with the ring light on it.
Oh, okay.
You pay for service for all your iPhones. Cheryl H, no, I only pay for 2 phones. This phone is my paid phone that I'm using right now, and my daughter's phone. The other phones, there is no service on any of these phones. But just because there's no service on the phone does not mean that you cannot use the phone. If you sign in as Wi-Fi, I could use this for like one of the Google phone numbers if I want to. You sign in using the Wi-Fi, it's perfectly fine. Like all of these phones are connected to my Wi-Fi, and my iPad's, of course, connected to the Wi-Fi. So it's super easy. Good night.
Is StreamYard a separate app?
It's it's web-based. It's a web-based streaming service for people who stream. Like with StreamYard, you can stream on you can stream on Facebook. You can stream on YouTube. I think you can stream on Twitch too. On Twitter. You can, and Twitter. So there's a few different sites that you can stream. So right now I'm on here on YouTube, but honestly, if I wanted to, I could have my Facebook group or Facebook page open right now and be streaming on there too, the same exact thing that I'm streaming on YouTube.
I need to try that sometime.
Yeah. Yes, Marilyn, you haven't gone live in your Facebook group.
You know how long it took me to just go live on YouTube? Oh,
you haven't even cut our templates yet.
I
know, right?
So I see Kevin's little message here. Kevin, You might be onto Kevin. You might be onto something, Kevin. I don't know. Let me talk to Evie and see how she. Let me see how she feels after the show. But you might be onto something.
Hey, Steve C wants to know where they can buy your templates, Patrice. So craftableThings.com.
Yeah, capitalthings.com. I do have Etsy, but I haven't really been posting Etsy on Etsy that much. You know, Etsy has like a new creator thing or something that I'm a part of, and I haven't really been doing it, so I don't know.
I put the link for your templates in the chat. Hopefully it went through.
Thank you.
Oh, and she asked for the link to your camera holders on Amazon. If you could grab those, yeah.
Okay, give me a few minutes. Let me try to save this design that I need to put in, and we're gonna cut it because
link we to have lamp stands. Now they got different kinds now. She'll put the link and definitely click her link because anything that you get, even if it's a completely different one, after you click her link, she gets credit for it. But they got different kinds. Like I don't have it in here with me, but they got one where you squeeze it and it clamps on. I got so many stupid tripod things, child, because I was trying. I most of mine are mounted on the ceiling because it's just I wanted them out of my way. So I have ceiling mounted type too. So they got all kinds.
I want to see all kinds video sometime, Eve.
Well, that one is. I started to say the wrong name. That one is rigged. There, and this one is a track. Let me see if I can show this one though. See that one? It's got a slidey track so that I could slide it from one machine to the other.
Yes.
Back when I was really doing those videos. But this one over here, as you see, I mounted it off of wood up there.
Okay.
And screwed it in, and it needs prayer right now. It needs a lot of prayer. So, but that, I don't like to, I was bumping the thing, and you know how you bump it and then it shakes and everybody got vertigo and stuff. Yeah, no, I was not feeling that. So I wanted to do something different.
Yeah. I need to try them out. Go ahead, Mary. Sorry.
Tim put a track system on the ceiling in the little room I was in, and we were going to move it in here, but then it's like, this is a real room, and like we plan to sell the house.
Oh, makes
when
sense.
we retire and then move, and so it's like, well, I don't know that I want.
Oh yeah, she is moving to Charlotte, y'all, so she can be near me. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
My son asked me the other day. He said, "Now because my daughter's in North Carolina, and we pick her up in the Kansas City airport Sunday. First time I've seen her in a year and 2 months." Mm-hmm. But he asked me, she's in the Raleigh-Durham area. He asked me the other day, if I moved to the North Carolina too, would you and Dad move there? I was like, oh, maybe.
Aww.
Maybe.
It's so sweet.
I know.
Now we just need Taylor to pick a school here. And then we could it would be beautiful.
I know.
I'm really going to make me cry. Y'all, we would never get rest. No. God, we'd be crafting all the time.
That would be so fun.
It would be fun. It would be fun. It would be fun. Andrea said, come on over to Charlotte. Girl, that's where I'm at. Well, not Charlotte. I'm technically in Gastonia, but Charlotte.
Yeah.
So, but yeah.
Charlotte. Well, one time was just Panera. And then on our way out, we ate at, I don't remember the name of it. Or did we just look?
Because you talking about where y'all had seafood?
Yeah, that one. Yeah. Was that Charlotte? I don't think that was that Charlotte? That might have been. I don't know.
It could have been in the area. I don't know why North Carolina swears they got the best seafood on the planet, but.
Do you have a juicy crab in Gastonia?
Yes.
We were thinking about stopping there, but we want to just keep going because, we had to get home the next day, and then I had work Monday, so.
Okay. Yeah, juicy crab is, I don't know. I ain't never been, but Patrice, didn't that where we went, Patrice?
Yeah, you can't.
What was it?
I thought it was Juicy Crab.
When we were in Indianapolis?
Yeah. I could have swore that was the name of that place. Was it not Juicy Crab?
I don't remember.
Y'all, she was tearing them crab legs.
It was so good. It was so good.
I can't eat none of it. Like I was sitting back so that I wouldn't get splashed and stuff, because I'd be in the hospital. But I let that baby eat. I was so happy to see her enjoy that food. I
It
like to
was
see people eat
good.
and enjoy their food. Yeah.
We did eat at a crab de jour.
Timmy.
In Charlotte.
I don't remember where it was.
You
If it
said
was
crab de jour?
Uh-huh.
Ooh, that sounds too fancy.
It was
for
either
me.
I was
Charlotte.
going to say that sounds real fancy.
It really wasn't fancy, but it was very good.
Okay. Yeah, they love seafood around here, child. And like I was telling y'all earlier, not everybody, but you two, it's almost like I'm starting to get allergic to fish. So I'm turning really sad because it started with shell. I could eat all of it. And then when I was 12, 13, had my first allergic reaction to shellfish, and it went downhill from there. So it's like the older I get, the more seafood I'm starting to not be able to eat. Now it's making me sad.
That's no.
Mount Holly, Huntersville Road, and Brookshire, girl, you so close. It don't. You're near my daughter. You so close. It don't make no sense. Cause that's actually I used to live in Brookmere, which is Brookshire, Mount Holly, Huntersville Road, headed towards Mount Holly on the right. I used to live there for about 4 years, 3-4 years. But anyway, that's a whole different story. We ain't cut no kind of template, bling, nothing, Jesus. What we doing? I don't want to.
We all just
All right.
I like chatting though. Don't get it twisted. I like chatting
Earlier
too.
said it is crafts and combos. It's not
It
just
is
combos. So I'll
I
start.
love that, Marilyn. That was so sweet of you to say.
I didn't come up with it. They did. They did. Somebody else.
Yeah.
Always looking out. I love y'all.
Yeah, Katrina is here too. Child, too many creatives in this area, girl. We can take over. Just bling the whole city. That's what we need to do. Oh my God. But yeah, I got a new template, you guys. I'm tripping because I saved pictures of it and everything is gonna put it on the website. But the way the design is so that you can experiment with colors, and blend colors and stuff. So hopefully I can get that up on the website. I was trying to do that, but then we got to talking, so I stopped.
It's okay. We needed to talk.
It was nice to talk.
It was actually. Any other questions you guys have?
I was just about to say that. And you know what, Eve and Marilyn, we're making up for last week when we were embroidering and we weren't talking much at all last week.
We weren't.
We weren't. We were
listening
focused.
To on his way to Arkansas. He's like, man, you guys didn't talk very much. I'm like, what's
That's
going
funny.
on?
Yeah, no, that was. You must be a Mountain Island girl, Patrice. You in Charlotte area? No, I wish she was. But then again, I wouldn't get much done if she was.
None of us would get anything done. Can you imagine?
It must be worth it.
She'd be so sick and tired of me. Like, Patrice,
no, I would not.
Figure it out.
No, I would not.
It would be more collaboration.
That's true.
Yeah. But then again, it could be just like with Katrina. Sometimes, I mean, you just be so busy doing your own that you just kind of don't get together.
Right.
Which sucks because I do love Katrina. She's super sweet.
Yeah.
Leslie says, my husband just left for work. I have all night hanging out.
Look, where Delonda at? Oh my God, where Delonda at?
Because we are not starting over, so you need to know that.
I asked her last night if she would start over, and she didn't even acknowledge it. She's like,
What?
I am not going there.
What?
She probably said Marilyn is with the shenanigans, you know.
Right. Right. Unless she leaving it for me, because she'd be like, you the queen of shenanigans.
Yeah.
So I made that shirt that said shenanigans and wore it that time. It was funny.
We got home, I don't know what time it was, but, you know, it was later. And she was on doing a live, so I jumped on there and asked her if she'd start over.
She said no. She didn't even acknowledge you.
She didn't even acknowledge it, but she acknowledged me. Yeah.
You know how she is. She probably was like, Marilyn, here she is with these shenanigans, and we don't have time for that. You already know.
Shenanigans that she started.
Exactly.
Love it. I love it.
Except her.
Donzel said he put a question. Donzel said there's a question in the chat for me. And it was, do you still make YouTube videos then live? And Donzel, I kind of got lazy and stopped doing YouTube videos pre-recorded because there's so much. I'm a perfectionist, and I like editing with B-roll footage and cuts and words on the screen the whole nine. So after a while, I kind of was like over editing. And live is just, it allows me to be myself and have fun and let the content be viewer driven, and I love that. Like you guys asking questions, and then you're like, you know what, I guess that would, and then be able to go with it. But saying all that to say, I do want to get at least once or twice a month a pre-recorded video back up, because live doesn't, and I'm not super pressed about growing the channel, but live doesn't grow the channel. It's just
No.
more fun. Which is kind of the way I want it to be, because videos are work, you know. But hopefully, now I do videos for private things, like um, I have a couple of videos on Creative Fabrica, not a lot, and then I have another video I did for not Maker Academy. Ooh, wrong name. The crafting camp, for crafting for profit camp, and then I did some other stuff. So like I do other videos like that, but not myself. I need to, but I don't. So
I am the weirdo who loves to edit videos.
I mean, I like editing videos, but it just takes so
It take a
long.
lot of time, but I just sit on the couch, hang out with Tim, and I just edit, and I enjoy it.
Yeah, you're welcome, Aliena.
I can't even lie and say that. I do not enjoy editing. I have 5 videos that need to be edited.
So
oh my goodness.
Like hours, y'all. I be sitting here, and because of my 5 hours, I can't sit but so long, and I just be in pain editing videos, y'all. It's not cute. So that's kind of why I stopped. Tamika adds Sublime Designs. I love your name, by the way. Super gorgeous. What's a decent beginner embroidery machine to start out with?
That's an easy question.
Well, no, it's a me and Patrice question. A lot of it, the way I generally answer that is it's based on your income. So if you're a beginner with a limited budget, I would stick with a brotherish single needle 5x7. Usually you can get those. Those are usually the hands down most affordable single needle machines out there. Usually, most of the other brands are more than that by a couple of $100s, but you can get other brands around about the same price, but usually a little bit more. So they have a Brother SE version, and they, unfortunately, because they have so many different versions, it's hard to say yes, get this version, that version, but bear with me. They have the Brother SE something or other that's a sewing and embroidery machine. But just look for 5x7. That's the number that you kind of want to keep in mind. I have the PE 900, which is a 5x7. Uni now has the PE 800, which is a 5x7. So anyone in that range should be good. But if you are a beginner with a healthy budget, okay, you can go for the multi-needle machines. I know Patrice was saying Ricoma has a really good sale, Black Friday or something or other. She probably has a link, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They actually have a really good sale, and whoever just bought, like I had somebody, like I think like 3 people just bought a Ricoma using my link. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it.
That's what's up. So, depending upon your budget. Now, Ricoma with the multi-needles, that's a big step for a beginner machine. But if you're trying to do this as a business, then yeah, the bigger machine would work better. But if you're doing this as a hobby and just for fun, then I would go with the smaller machine for the time being until you warm up to it, and then look at going bigger based on your budget.
Yeah.
So hopefully that was a good answer. Do I do live teachings outside of my home? Right now, no. The closest thing we've done is the Bling Fest, which we just finished. That was a nice little celebration. Where we all got together and did rhinestones together. I've considered it, but I know it's a lot of work. So we're going to be doing bling flings, but instead of doing them here, we're actually looking to do them across the country now. So because so many people live all over, so we didn't want to just narrow everybody to here. But no, I don't teach things here. Somebody asked me if they could come to my house the other day.
That's what I'm telling you. Like, I had to make that disclaimer. I had to make that disclaimer to you, Evie. I've been getting the weirdest things.
Do they know who I'm married to?
No, they don't know.
He ain't having it, and they trying to get me put out my house. No, fam, you can't come to my house. It's just not gonna happen. A long time customer of mine. He was like, no. I said, well, darn. So even she can't come to the house, and I done had her as a customer for years.
That's a definite no.
It was a major, but I couldn't be mad, you guys, because I would do orders for them, and they would show up anytime they wanted to. Like, we would be getting ready to go out the door to go to Bible study. Here they come. And they were supposed to have been here the day before. Or one little fella, he would come and it would be 11, 12 o'clock at night. And I'm like, okay, I am a night owl, but fam, it was bad. People, and then they'd be like, well, just leave it out for me, and wouldn't come get it. They wait 2 days and come. It was bad. So he kind of like, no, ain't nobody coming to this house. And I was like, well, yes, sir.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yes, master.
It is dangerous.
It can be. It can be. So we hope to, and I can't afford my own little place, so that ain't finna happen. Like a little shop or something. So, I don't know. I've thought about it though, like doing a little something. When I lived in Charlotte, yes, I would do stuff, but I don't live there anymore, so we kind of like kicked all of that to the curb.
So
I know Regina. It wasn't you. It wasn't Regina that asked him.
It wasn't Regina?
No, it was not.
So Streamyard is web-based. You don't have to have an app for Streamyard. It is web-based. Right. So you have to type in on each phone that I go on. I do streamyard.com, and it lets me in, I think, with my email address or something like that. I do pay for the Streamyard, one of the Streamyard subscriptions, because like Marilyn said, I do a lot of lives. I don't pre-record anything on StreamYard though. I only do lives on StreamYard. All of my other like videos, I'm using my camera. I'm using my iPhone camera. If you're just getting started out, you don't need to go get an expensive camera. Your phones, the cameras on the phones now are top notch these days. So
you know what, Patrice, I done got lazy and started recording stuff with StreamYard too.
You have?
Oh well.
I haven't done any on StreamYard.
Yeah. I finally recorded a video separate the other day with a camera he got me the other day, and it looks good. So I may be going back to doing that.
Because it's
StreamYard don't look that good.
It's a big difference. If you don't have a subscription for StreamYard, so this is the thing for StreamYard. So I like using my camera. I like using my phone because I can get the 1080 HD. You can also record in 4K. That means that the clarity of your videos is going to be amazing.
Yeah.
The difference is that with StreamYard, if you don't have a subscription to the StreamYard site, you're going to be recording in like 720, even the live. So the lives, because I do it in 1080, like it's more clear, like you can see a little more clearly. And also you will record in 1080 if you have a subscription. If you don't, you won't get that type of clarity in your recordings.
Yeah, I do subscribe to StreamYard.
So clarity, and then the number of hours that you can stream per month. I can't remember what else the paid version gives you, but you can have more devices on at one time.
Okay. That's good.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty, y'all.
You can't do a lot with the single needle. Like Marilyn has a very nice single needle machine that she has. Evie has a very nice single needle machine. I have like a beginner's single needle machine. I have the Brother SE 600, which has a 4x4 hoop. And at the time, I wasn't really sure if embroidery was something that I really wanted to do when I purchased it, but I saw it and I was like, hey, that looks good. I could do that. And so got the SE600, and I ended up loving the SE600, and not necessarily loving the SE600. I love it because I can do smaller embroidery projects with it. Like I could do a lot of baby items. I could do some 4x4 in the hoop projects, but I can also sew with that machine. That particular machine is also a sewing machine as well. So if I never use it for embroidery again because I have the multi needle, I can use it for sewing. So
Right.
like last week we had a problem. Well, last week I had a problem with the project that I did. I stitched something out of order or something, and so I removed the embroidery attachment and put on the sewing foot, and I just sewed the rest of what I needed to sew together. So that's one of the benefits of that.
Here's what I want to do.
And you can, even with the 4x4, but yours is bigger than 4x4, but you can
Mm-hmm.
even embroider on beanies with the 4x4. And I have two, for one point I had three 4x4s, but I have one 4x4 there, and then I have another one, a new one. So yeah, the 4x4s, I don't sleep on those. That's how I started, was with a
Mm-hmm.
4x4, and did pretty darn good with that 4x4. So
Good.
yeah, don't sleep
Marilyn,
on
you have
them.
a question.
Okay, so SDM Randall, this is an HTV run auto press. And I've been pretty vocal about the fact that the pad that you get with it stinks. I bought a true heat press pad, so did Patrice, and this gives better pressure. If you get an HTV run, pay $25 more and get a good pad.
Yes.
I do like it. I actually used it for DTF the other day and it worked, which I was concerned about whether it would or not because I like to do really heavy pressure on DTF, so I typically do it on my other heat press. If the majority of what you're doing is DTF, or if you do a lot of DTF, I wouldn't necessarily recommend this one, but on the rhinestones, they're thicker, and with this really nice dense pad, it's perfect. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I have not had rhinestones come off my shirts. But it's super easy. You just push a button, it goes down, it comes up by itself. I love all that. But I'm a little bit of a control freak, and I like to be able to set my own pressure, and you can't do that on this machine. Now, I did have a company who asked me if I would review their heat press, which is almost exactly like this, except it has like 5 or 6 different pressure settings.
It has 6 days. Yes.
And I don't think I've responded to them yet because, I don't know. I don't know.
She just don't know.
I don't know.
Not yet. Congratulations, Joyce Adams. Joyce said that she unboxed her Romeo. It's on his special table. And she's going to cut out Delanda's, in my opinion, template. Love it.
Congratulations.
Yes.
Sandra,
Marilyn, have you
up in
brushing stone in? Oh, no, good.
I am.
I didn't have your table up. I didn't know you were brushing them in. I was on a whole nother screen.
So all I've done so far is I'm doing the me versus me because I want to do it in different colors. And all I've done so far is brush in this outline. And for this, I used green zircon.
Let me see.
Nice.
And what I'm going to try to do on this shirt is I'm going to try to mimic the colors that I show on Etsy because I really love those colors together. It was like a green with almost a white with a blue in the center and then a darker bluish green on the outside. So I'm going to try to mimic that. I'm going to use green zircon. I'm going to use peridot AB. I'm going to use, I don't know, I think I'm going to use neon white AB. And then in the center, I think I'm going to use neon blue AB because the neon ABs are amazing.
And someone asked, where is it? Something about a step up from Romeo.
The graph tech.
Consider the graph tech a step up? I would say yes, only because it is more of an industrial machine, whereas the Romeo is still more of a consumer type based product, whereas Graphy is made for specific large business and it's super fast, and the price reflects the difference between the two different types of machines. But unless you're planning to do this as a business, unless you how we gotta you gotta what's the face back there in the back of my house, what do you call them, moderator? Unless you plan on doing this as a business, I wouldn't make that plunge unless you just want to. Do I use Brilliant software for embroidery? I do not. I use Sew What Pro. Because Sew What Pro is an embroidery editing software program. It's user friendly to me. It was very simple to use, and it was $65, whereas everybody else was well into the hundreds. When I was starting out, that little raggedy story I was telling you in the beginning, I didn't have money, like that. So I kicked out for that little machine at Black Friday, and then I didn't have a software to change up stuff, and so I just got really frustrated one day, and I googled affordable embroidery program, and Sew It Pro popped up, and I've been in love ever since. So I haven't used anything else for editing embroidery projects. Now for digitizing, that's a different story. That's not what Sew It Pro is for. Hey Richie, there's a bunch of questions in here. I love it. Y'all keep them coming. What else y'all want to know?
I know.
Mr. McQuackins was like, "You too far from your microphone." All right, what did I do with? Thank you, honey. Let's see.
They're like, they weren't talking last week. We're gonna get them to talk this week.
That's right.
Right.
I'm putting in the overhead tripod mount link now.
Can I believe I messed it up?
And then I'm gonna put the other links inside of the video. So did it go both? Hey Richie, welcome in. Okay, so Regina's asking us what is our favorite craft to do and why.
Ooh.
Bling.
Knew you were gonna say that, Marilyn.
I would have to agree with Marilyn. Well, okay, so on a regular day-to-day basis, yes, it would be the rhinestones, but my all-time favorite is ecstasy. I love my laser machine. I do so cute projects with the laser machine, and it reminds me of working with my grandpa when I was young, because he liked to do stuff with wood and build stuff and stuff too. So I love ecstasy. But aside, if I can't get, which I can rarely get, the ecstasy, it would be rhinestones.
Marilyn, you're just gonna go with rhinestones? That's what you're gonna go with?
Hilarious.
That's what you're going with, right?
Me?
Yeah. I love rhinestones, and I love that we work on rhinestones together. If I'm aside from rhinestones, I don't know anymore what my favorite is because I've done so many different types, but I do love the laser stuff. I want to get back to where you do painting and then add vinyl to it. I love sublimation.
Yeah, sublimation is fun.
Because you go from nothing to like this beautiful product fairly quickly.
That's a good point.
So, sublimation probably.
Nice.
Patrice?
So okay, whatever craft that I'm doing at that moment.
I love that answer.
Whatever craft I'm doing at that moment, and the reason why it's my favorite is because usually if I'm doing a craft, like it kind of like takes me away. Like I'm all engulfed in the whole process of doing it and completing it, and hopefully making something that I love and makes me feel good, right? And honestly, like make somebody else feel good. So that I think that's the
Yeah.
thing. Like whatever craft that I do, like whoever's gonna get that finished product, like that's what's gonna make it my favorite. Because like when I gave my student her senior outfit, the
Yeah.
hug that I got, the look on her face,
Oh,
Yeah.
immediately became
Yeah.
my favorite. Like
Yeah.
she loved it.
I can see that. Totally can see that.
So
one thing I used to do a lot more of was leather, and I'm just not doing that. I need to get back to doing more stuff with leather.
Marilyn, I can't hear you. What'd you
You
say?
can't?
I couldn't hear you that good. Evie, you heard her?
I heard her, but I didn't hear what she said because I'm fighting with this thing right now.
Can you hear me now, Patrice?
Yes.
Yep, I can.
Okay. So I used to love working with leather. I'd like to get back to doing more with leather.
Oh, leather sounds
That's
nice.
right, you did. I remember. Yep. We have another question. Hello, ladies. What laser cutter would you recommend for a beginner? I want to be able to cut wood, engrave leather, amongst other things. Marilyn has a lot of lasers over there. Marilyn, answer.
Mm-hmm.
So here's the deal. What I honestly feel like is a phenomenal laser for somebody that wants to use it as a craft is, I think it would be the M1. The problem is that I got the 5 watt, and the 5 watt just isn't very powerful. The 10 watt will actually engrave on tumblers. It'll do a decent job on what I've seen online. The M1 is
Mirror, you sound a little muffled.
I wonder why.
Now I hear you.
Huh. Okay. So for a beginner, the M1, the thing I love about it is easy software. It has the camera, so you can see exactly where you're going to cut and everything. And it is not a super expensive laser.
Mm-hmm.
If you want a super expensive laser, then I would go with the CO2. But if you want a nice laser that's going to be able to do a lot of different things, it can't do clear acrylic. I like the M1. I just don't like the fact that mine's a 5 watt instead of the 10 watt.
Mm-hmm.
I think some of the 10 and 20 watt open frame lasers do a great job, but I don't want to work with an open frame laser really. And I like having the camera.
Yeah, I like the camera too. Makes it easier.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sounds good, Marilyn.
What do you think?
About lasers?
I know you got a lot of lasers too.
So Marilyn, did we I gotta unbox this one from We Create.
Ooh.
Here.
I've seen that one. Mr. Crafty Pants used it.
Yeah, mine's sitting over here waiting. Maybe I'll get a chance to do it, maybe not. I'm not putting any pressure on myself.
I hope you
But
can.
yeah, I'm gonna always prefer CO2 lasers. I'm gonna always prefer CO2 lasers over diode lasers. CO2 lasers are more powerful than diode lasers. You don't have as many limitations with CO2 lasers as you do with diode lasers. You can cut beautiful things with diode lasers, but a lot of people like when I unboxed the F1, I had to emphasize that you cannot cut clear acrylic with it. You can cut like opaque solid colors, but you can't cut clear acrylic. So before you like look into the think about like everything that you want to do with it and create like a checklist of, I want to make sure I do these 10 things specifically. Then look at the lasers and then determine whether or not a diode laser would be good for you, or do you need a CO2. Now the CO2 lasers cost more than the diode lasers.
Yes, they do.
That's one of the bigger differences, but it is because the CO2 lasers are more powerful. With the diode lasers, there are more diode lasers where you can engrave tumblers and things like that. A lot of the CO2 or some of the CO2 lasers can do that, but the ones where you can actually engrave on tumblers, those are even priced higher than like a Glowforge,
Yeah.
because those are a lot bigger, they're a lot deeper already.
Yeah.
The machine that Marilyn unboxed today, check out her latest unboxing today, is the X-Tool P2.
And I
Now,
do have the riser for it, so I'll be able to do tumblers, but I haven't put it together yet.
so the riser, like she said, this particular machine, it's a CO2 laser. It's actually a 55-watt laser, which is even more powerful than the Glowforge. It comes with the riser. The Glowforge, you can't. I love my Glowforge. I have the Glowforge Pro with the pass-through. Absolutely love my Glowforge. Okay, and it has a pass-through where you could engrave onto longer things. But what it cannot do is it cannot engrave onto tumblers. And once I got the diode laser from X-Tool, the D1, and I engraved on tumblers, I was in love with engraving on tumblers after that.
I remember your video. You did leather tumblers. You did painted tumblers. Yeah.
I love it. And so with the one that Marilyn got today, the P2, like she said, with risers, she has risers. It's an added component of the machine, but the risers will allow you to lift the machine up higher so that you're able to engrave onto tumblers. But you just have to decide what your budget is, what you want to do, and which laser is going to fit your needs.
If I were getting one laser and I wanted to do anything large, then I love the F1, I really do, and it engraves because it has infrared, it'll engrave on metal. So I love it. But if you're wanting one all-inclusive laser, I probably would go with one that has a larger footprint that you can work on. But I do love it. And X-Tool has like a package where you can get a regular laser and it together.
Yeah. So that's it about laser. So my Racoma EM1010 is the only large embroidery machine that I have at this time. That's the
Add that caveat.
Yes, it is. Absolutely love it. It's super easy to use once you learn it. Now, when you like, I don't want you guys to go and say, "Oh, we can get this machine that looks easy." It's Patrice said it's easy. It's easy now for me because I have worked with it for so long. I've learned how to troubleshoot certain things. So for me, it's easy. But to start, everything has challenges. Especially if it's something new. It's like Evie, like with the digitizing and things like that. If you get an embroidery machine, you have to know what type of files that you need for this embroidery machine. You have to know like a regular SVG. You're not just gonna say go to Creative Fabrica, save an SVG file and upload it into your machine and it's gonna stitch it out magically. That's not how it works. So everything has, other things that you have to research and find out about before doing it. Just like with the lasers, you need to know what type of files you need for if you do get a laser, what type of files work with your machines. So that's the one thing. But y'all, a lot of that stuff you could pay somebody to create the files too. Just not me. Let me put that disclaimer. And create you a file. Let's see. Evie, Karen D asked if you got a replacement laser after Bling Fest. Oh, she put BRB. Look at her note. I didn't even see her note. Look, Marilyn, Eva's on intermission right now, y'all. She said BRB.
Oh, I see.
I love it. She'll be back.
Funny. That's funny.
We have like 2 questions for Eve.
The replacement laser. Sorry, yeah, I had to take a run. The replacement laser? No, because how about what was wrong with it? It works now,
So far behind.
but I can't remember what was wrong with it. But she's fine. Ecstasy is back to her old self.
And Patricia asked, how do you like your multi-needle, Evie?
Man, I love my multi-needle machine. Both of them. I love them both. Oh my God! Hold on a second, because
No worries, no
I'm
worries.
being told something. Hold on.
And Dr. York, thank you so much. We appreciate your support. All of us appreciate your support. Thank you. Elevate artistry back to bushes. Enjoy. Oh, and if I didn't mention everybody out there in the bushes, usually when we say like you're in the bushes, that means that you're not in the chat. Like you just don't have time to be chatting with everybody, but you're here watching us. Those are the bushes. And we love y'all. So thank you for being here. Thank you for being in the bushes. If you ever want to drop down and say hi, everybody's pretty friendly here,
Yeah.
so don't be shy.
I'm sorry. He was telling me why ecstasy started working again. I can't hear him over the cutting machine and way down the other
Oh,
hallway, but the air assist was not connected properly. So it was
Mm,
causing it to cut wrong some kind of which way. But now that I fixed the air assist, she works just fine now.
good. Tianda, we did talk about that. That was so special.
it's not the same.
She was asking if we had talked about Uni.
Oh, yep.
Unboxing, yes.
Ooh, I did see that screen printing machine.
I know. I saw that too. I don't think I can get in screen.
Screen printing.
Yeah.
I like screen printing.
It looks cool, but I don't understand everything about screen printing. I mean, like burning screens and all that stuff. And I think the new one that came out, from what I saw, if you cut it with a laser, it seems like you cut it with a laser. It's an X tool.
That's cool.
I've only seen 1 or 2 videos on it.
That's one. Regina, I change my craft room weekly.
Mm-hmm.
And at that time, depending on what my favorite thing is at the moment, that's how my machines are kind of rotating. Now, if I have like an order that I need to fill, then of course that machine is what's going to be in the forefront. But for the most part, whatever is my favorite thing at that time, that's what will probably be seen in the background.
I try real hard not to redo my craft room. You got a special message down low in the chat, baby.
Let me scroll down. Does anybody have the Juliet?
I don't.
Marilyn, no. We all have the Romeo.
Tim and I made a new craft island that's on rollers, and it has a ton of storage under it. It's over there. Someday I'd like to do a craft tour. It's just I never have it looking that nice to do it. And it's not like it's a fancy room. You know, some of the craft rooms you see have the thousands of dollars of cabinets in it and all that. I just have shelves.
Richie, oh boy.
So let me
I
address
paid for my stuff,
message. So Richie says they must be so generous in the USA. We never get anything sent over here.
Richie,
So,
tell whoever you talking about to call me, because I pay for stuff over here, fam.
yeah, so let me tell you, Richie. So, one, a lot of people in the UK are sent. If you are an influencer in the UK, believe me, they're sending influencers in the UK tons of machines and things, because a lot of these companies are international companies and they want their machines to be seen all over the world by different people. So I get some of my machines for companies reach out to me to send me their machines, but it ain't free. They're not sending me a machine. It's not free. And I pay for a lot of my machines, things that I want, and I pay for them because I want to have the freedom to
say what I want
and say whatever I want to say about these people's machines.
Right.
So,
and I've never signed anything that said I had to say good stuff. Never. I had one company that they wanted me to, and I said nope. I'm not gonna do it. So they would either pay you and you have to say something nice, or they wouldn't pay you, and you could say what you wanted. So I said, I don't want payment. I want to say what I really think about it. And I had things that have been sent to me I never did videos on because
I didn't like them. Mm-hmm.
Can you add which links are we adding?
Did you ever see your special message, Patrice?
It
was a spaced out message at that. Spelled and spaced with spaces in it.
Hey, Yolanda.
Yeah, I don't think so, Doctor. I don't know, Doctor. Let me not say I don't think so. Now, the one thing I do like X-Tool. I do like that company. I like the X-Tool company for the most part.
X-Tool was nice. Now, X-Tool was sent, but Romeo, hey, Klarna works for us too, okay? Klarna.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Embroidery machine, Klarna. The new little 5x7. Yeah, there's your message right there.
Yolanda, are you done already on IG? I told everybody that you were over on IG, that you were too busy to hang out with us tonight.
Send her the link. So we can start over.
Look at her start.
She might be for real. Let me see. Yolanda, are you are you up for hanging out or Yolanda, do you want the link? Let me see what she says. I'm too far behind. Y'all know how far behind I am. I stay far behind. This one design I made for you, Yolanda. Remember last night when you were like, what are we gonna bling tonight? And I didn't have a file ready. Well, I was trying to get a file ready really quick. It's kind of busted right now. It's not the final project, but it's gonna be the project. Look, she's about to have dinner. Y'all know it's date night. Friday night is Yolanda's date night. That's why I don't bother her on Friday nights.
Well, Friday Peter can come on too, and they can date night on live with us.
Right.
Peter's not coming out here. Peter don't even want to go on Yolanda's live.
Hilarious.
He is not coming.
Oh, he was okay with saying "Hot Mama D" though on camera. Okay. He was fine with that camera.
Last time she said she was it was like Shady Day, or she was gonna be Yolanda Day or something like that.
Oh, there was somebody in the chat that had a really cool name, and it was a play on that.
And then she wanted to be Yolanda Day. I'm like, girl. She said he kept calling her Baby Mama D.
Baby Mama D, that's funny.
Just a hot mess. A hot mess.
Yolanda Day, Sugar Mama D. My bad, Sugar Mama D. That's what it was. Not Hot Mama D. It was Sugar Mama D.
Oh, the replacement. Marilyn, do you have your replacement pad link?
No. I mean, it's in a video I did, but you have a replacement pad.
Girl, I don't know where that replacement pad link is. You mentioned the replacement pad. You put your own replacement pad link in the chat. I'm not putting my replacement pad link.
And you know what's funny, Marilyn? I used the replacement pad up under the pad that came with it.
Oh,
so I got 2 pads on mine.
Yeah. Let's see.
It works. Maybe that's why I don't smell it. Because you had me cracking up. Because I've never smelled it. So, Grappy is over here cutting his little heart out. Do you hear me?
Oh. It's in a video link. Okay, so they have found it.
Let me see if I find it.
Oh, and Tionda asked what colors you're using, Marilyn, as well. Even though I know you're looking up one thing.
So the outside is green zircon, and then the next layer is peridot AB.
I'm gonna make Marilyn's video.
Make up Marilyn.
Yeah. Oh, look at Marilyn. That looks good, Marilyn.
Thanks. And then I'm going to do a really light color for the inside of the ombre. And then for the verses, I'm going to use the neon blue AB. I think. I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Either the neon blue AB or the neon aqua AB.
Where's your color chart, Marilyn?
I know.
Color wheel.
I need that. Okay, that's not the one I bought. Let me
She said,
find
"Let her see the file,
They,
Patrice."
they found it.
Oh, okay.
She'll put the link up near there. So it's not finished. I have a little bit more to do with this file, but I am going to cut it and bling it out tonight. But y'all know I'd be liking to be a little bit extra. So let me share Yolanda's design
I
because
actually have bought 2 of these pads because I ruined one. I accidentally got sublimation stuff all over it.
so Yolanda, this is
I love it.
Oh, that's cute.
I didn't finish it yet, but I'm gonna bling this one out. Like y'all know, I don't like this 3-color
OMG.
thing. I need a little more colors. But it's
I
gonna be an
love it.
SS10, and it's gonna be like 10 and a, one of is 10.5 inches wide because Delonda wears a medium shirt, and so I don't want it to be too big on her shirt. But even though she extra, it could be huge on her shirt because she extra.
I want that.
It really was gonna say really, really extra because y'all know how Delonda's always saying that. Oh, I really, 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 really,
Yeah.
really like it. So it was gonna say really, really extra.
The one that says really extra too.
And I
Listen
was
at me
gonna
throwing in bids. My
and do
bad.
it.
I love it.
So I might still do the really, really extra one because Delonda is really, 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 really.
I really like it.
Yay.
So yes. We need it. So I didn't get enough time, and by the time like I was trying to do it, and she was like, "Oh, Patrice, you're fired. I'm gonna do sublimation."
Hilarious. Not fired. Oh
No,
no.
she didn't say that. She didn't say that. I was just taking too long, and she was like, "I'm just gonna do sublimation tonight."
Oh yeah, the baby. We do need that one too. Baby. I love when she's now. That's my favorite thing to hear her say.
Yep.
Baby.
So I just cannot get it out quickly. Hey, Chris. Hey,
Ooh,
Chris.
that cut too.
Chris, you missed our
edge.
discussion about embroidery.
Uh-oh, I'm frozen now. Hold on. Y'all
Are
know
you?
what happens. Look.
She needs our research. It's so many shirts that we could make from stuff Delon say until it wouldn't even be right. Cause it would all be her shirts. And we just be wearing Delonta shirts all the time. Which is A-okay with me.
She needs a shirt that says promoted from research to something else.
Junior. Junior graduate.
Right.
Ah, gosh. I am fighting for it right now. All right. I know, Kevin. I said the same thing when I made it. So big heart. Because I saw a shirt that a designer shirt, and the heart was massive. And I was like, ooh, that would be cute. I probably should have turned it. It ain't wanting to. Look at my holes. They ain't wanting to do right tonight. I need to clean my blade on Graphy. I haven't cleaned it. I'm just cutting just because. Make a DTF shirt with all her sayings would be cute. That is
Oh,
cute.
that would be.
Somebody had asked a question earlier, and I meant to see it. I love when Delonda removes the butcher paper. She goes, "Oh." Hey, Carol Coleman.
All right, we're gonna pray these neon white ABs hold up.
Let me see what that says.
Pretty sure.
Scroll back up. Them neon white ABs is gonna be super cute.
I got plenty. Yeah, I think it will be too.
Delonda, I've been told you we need a bling shirt that say that's between me and the Lord. Some kind of shirt that says that's between. I don't care what kind it is. We need that shirt. Like ASAP. Laura, it is from the Hot Fix Fix website. It's our website.
Patrice, where's your bell?
I know.
Where's my bell?
Where's my bell?
Where's my bell?
None of us have a bell. What in the whole wide world?
Ringa, ringa, ringa. Ringer, ringer, ringer.
I got the app on my phone.
Where is my bell?
My heart ain't doing right. She probably had to reboot or something.
Yeah, when she got frozen.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my bell? I cleaned off everything when I put that P2 up on my table.
Let me clean up my darn blade.
Where is it?
Patrice is actually ringing hers right now. Huh? That's a bus stop move right there, Miss Delonda.
Oh, I found it. It's just as loud as it is when she really rings.
That's a bus stop. Delonda is driving the bus right now. I don't know why. I should have cleaned out my blade, y'all.
Which
Or I should
machine?
have cut it with Romeo. Graphy.
Graphy.
And I've been cutting templates for the beginners kits, so my blade is probably worn all the way out by now. So these dots ain't wanting to release like they supposed to. There she is.
Hello.
You gotta ring the bell.
It took me a little longer to get back because my huge block finished cutting. I cut it on the roll, so let's see how it goes.
I hope it did good.
2, 3, and I heard from because I can still hear from the other device.
I want to see if we can hear that.
Right.
I don't know. We might be able to hear it through Streamyard.
Carol Coleman.
We hear it.
I
Yay. We hear it.
Thank you.
We hear it.
I'm gonna say nope.
Right. No, she gonna say she heard it because she taught you how to ring it. That's what she gonna say. Because that's a bus driver move right there. Come on, dots. Ooh, I hope that cut like it was supposed to. How did you put it on the roll though? With the rolly thingy that came with it?
Yeah, with the machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have some part of this lined up good, but it's gonna work today. Yeah, I had it on. I just set the roll on the roller.
Roller. Okay.
But the problem is I cut the SS10 with the SS6, and I have to use different pressure for.
Oh. Yeah, you did say that.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna be able to get these off. Oh, y'all, this is a big piece of rock. This is huge.
Eve Regina's asking what you're making.
Oh, I have a heart, what do you call it? Mandala? Mm-hmm. Mandala heart that I made. And so I was going to bling that and play with some colors. But I'm also fighting with Graphy's blade right now. So his blade wasn't sharp. Because I've been cutting templates all week. And I keep forgetting to clean out the blade and all that jazz. Increase the pressure every so often, stuff like that. And then I done set it too close to the edge. Like Patrice was just saying, ain't lined up quite right. But
I'm not even gonna tell y'all what I did.
Uh-oh.
Flock over, like I was cutting the other flock and it flipped onto itself. So the flock dots that were left inside of it came off.
Onto the other template?
Yeah, on the back.
Yeah.
So
that's annoying. That's annoying. I do that more often than I care to admit.
At least they came off, but they came off in the wrong place. That's the only problem.
Richie, a force of 13. Yeah, I use a lot more force than that. But also, because you're hand setting the depth of the blade, it could be a little bit different.
I like hearing yay.
Is it working, Patrice?
No.
Huh? Wait a minute.
A text.
Oh.
Oh I'm a hot mess. I'm sorry. It didn't know. It worked fine. Like the holes look good. They look like they're perfect circles and everything. So I'm happy with it. I was a little bit worried with it being on the roll but maybe that roll helped it. Like the attachment thing helped it too.
Whoops. I'm knocking my can down.
The pressure is all off.
I don't know if you guys saw this, but Crystal Ann is in the hospital.
Oh no.
She had a bad reaction to something when she had I think that she said gallbladder surgery.
Oh no.
So, yeah.
Ooh, I hope you recuperate quickly.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
I just love her.
Yeah. Yeah, but I did not see that, man.
Elba says, I love your shirt, Patrice.
Thank you. Thank you. It was one of the shirts I made specifically for work. So I was kind of happy that I got a chance to wear it today.
Is that the one you just made on live the other day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So becoming Dr. York, I got the flock from like maybe that way. You can see
the flock from here. Yeah, the flock is on hotfixpix.store. Got 24-inch flock, purple, and 12-inch flock. So if you have the 24, well, it's a smidge less than 24-inch because it's based on metric. But if you have the Romeo, you can cut the large, wide flock without any issues and go as long as the roll that you have, actually.
So that might be what happened because I got a little bit off on the side, but it could be because I did exactly 24 inches and had it right there at the edge. You think that's what happened? My little A over here.
I don't know. That's what happened with mine because I got it off on the edge, which is why my heart is cut off right there on the edge. I have a hard time with that with graphene anyway, so I need to do bigger designs more often so I can kind of figure that part out. Because I expanded my cut area, but sometimes I still don't get it right. So, but anyway. Meanwhile, Marilyn is completely done with a shirt.
Marilyn's done.
I have one more layer after this.
Don't be an overachiever, Marilyn.
Oh, you know that's me, right?
Slow down, Maribel.
So Regina said someone mentioned a color wheel. Where do people get one from?
Amazon, honestly, is where I got mine from. That I was showing you guys, and for the life of me, it's not right here. So, where is it actually?
Yeah, your live was really good Sunday night, where you showed.
Thank you. It was fun.
You loved it.
It was fun learning about those colors and actually being able to see colors come together. And you're like, wow, I wish I had known. Man, I wish I had known that a long time ago. See, look, that's pretty, Marilyn.
The trees make me big, and you know I never.
Oh my goodness!
For her to say make me big. Oh my God.
Oh my goodness, Marilyn.
That's pretty. Ooh, that's pretty.
That's gorgeous. I love it. So everybody's gonna want to know your colors.
What's the colors?
Love it. I love it. You know how sometimes you're on live and you're like, oh, that didn't really turn out how I pictured it. I love this so far. Let's hopefully the last layer will be good too.
Okay, so what's the colors again? Because you know we're gonna ask.
All right. So the outline, which you can barely see, but that's what an outline. That's okay. There you go. The outline is green zircon. the top and the bottom. So the top of the top me, the bottom of the bottom me is Peridot AB. And then the rest of this is neon white AB. And it's so fancy.
That looks so pretty. I love it.
Really pretty.
And if you look at the design on the Etsy page or what I emailed you guys, this is kind of like what I did in the design, and I wanted to mimic that. All right, what's Yolanda saying?
Look, she said, "Look, notice she didn't even
Yolanda,
hesitate." What's Yolanda saying? That's funny.
That shirt would swallow you. It's big. It's my size.
Knowing full well that Marilyn
The whole entire mess. She's like, "Oh, give Marilyn my address so that she can send my shirt."
Yeah,
I love
this
it.
is one of my favorite color combinations. I've never used it before, but it's become one of my.
It's gorgeous.
Now let's not screw it up on this next layer.
You won't.
Okay.
You won't, Marilyn. Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to be pressing. Maybe this is just a combo tonight. Right?
Oh, did it not cut?
It cut, but I just thought like the SS6s didn't come off. Like, so the also extra one I cut is SS6.
Okay.
And it just, I had to.
Because the pressure wasn't.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wasn't changed.
Yolanda, there are so many neon ABs that are gorgeous. So gorgeous. I should go run and get them. Let me grab them.
Yeah, the neon ABs are super pretty.
They are. I love them.
White. But she doesn't have the, I don't have neon AB, the white.
Yeah. We started shipping those out today, and I was like, oh man, these are so pretty.
Yeah.
Are the neon ABs in the buy-in?
Yes.
Okay. We're going to have to replenish that. Okay.
Yes.
So here is neon yellow AB. And I don't know that you'll see them great, but I'll just show the colors. I love this one. This is neon rose AB.
Mm-hmm.
See how beautiful they are on the camera until you see the AB feature. This one.
Let me make you bigger. Hold on, Mary Bear. You want me to make?
I'm already big.
She is bigger.
He's on the table. You want the table to be seen or no?
It doesn't matter. I can do it there. My upper camera, desaturates things, so it won't look.
Oh, okay. Let me bring you back over then. I can't believe Marilyn wants to be big.
Right.
I know, right? I just love these. This is a sweet. It's almost like a cotton candy color, but it has a slight tint of, I don't even want to say orange, but not so pink. But it's neon light rose AB. And that's not a bad view of it. That's gorgeous. This is neon violet AB. Again, the AB shows so much better when they're like on the shirt and not in this. This one is gorgeous. I think Angel B loves this one. Neon purple AB.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she does like that one.
And neon rose AB. And speaking of Angel, she got her little foster baby, Yavin.
Oh.
Neon yellow AB. And then I got 3 more over here. Neon aqua AB.
Yeah. Aqua's pretty.
Neon blue AB. And then the one that I use, neon white AB. So,
You did an excellent job with your colors.
Yep. We're going to try to keep going on this next layer and have it be pretty too.
It's gonna be gorgeous. You can't do anything wrong with that at this point, Marilyn.
What did Marilyn use for the middle part of me? Okay. So, Gail, I haven't done the verses yet, but let me show it again. I'll say the colors again. This color combination is gorgeous. Okay, so it is green zircon for the outline. The top of the top half of me, or the top half of the top me, and the bottom half of the bottom knee is peridot AB. And then the rest of it is neon white AB. And then I don't know what I'm going to use for verses yet. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, I'm done.
Oh.
You were waiting for me to say that.
Yep. I was just surprised when you were like, make me pics, you know.
I love the shirt. Like,
Oh.
That will not happen very often.
No. So I knew when you said that shirt was going to be fire.
Love it.
What do I want for in there?
Okay, so
I want some blue in the middle.
Right.
Cheryl H said her son's plane just landed, so we need to stay on at least another hour. We got you, fam. All right, so color wheel.
I'm just doing all these straps on the back.
All right, I think I'm gonna try aquamarine maybe. If I don't like it, I'm not pressing it. I'll scrape them and do it again because it's not a very big part.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Evie, you have your heat press on, or are you gonna wait to turn it
Oh
on?
Lord, I'm so glad you said that.
Mine is.
Even though the HTV runt heats up really quickly.
Yeah, they do heat up fast.
Anyway, enjoy dinner, Delonda.
Delonda, what'd you get to eat?
Mm-hmm.
I had a sandwich.
I haven't eaten anything yet.
You
I
probably
had salmon.
You got some salmon?
Yeah, with a peach glaze. Never had that before.
Ooh,
It was actually really good.
that sounds good.
Mm-hmm. It was really
So,
good.
Patrice, do you eat like turkey and chicken?
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so you'll eat salmon or lobster roll or something like that for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, something like that.
That's really good. Good. That's so much healthier than especially red meat. I love my red meat. Eat it. That's really healthy.
This is almost a disaster. All my fault.
All right. All right, now I can get to my stuff. Let's see.
So,
Since Maryland is showing the ABs.
And Edie, when does the next buy-in start again?
Black Friday. So it will kick off actually Thursday night at midnight.
Okay.
The buy-in does?
Yes, ma'am.
Yay! Because I missed this last buy-in. I need a buy-in.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh.
My only one to ever miss.
Oh man. She's listening. Okay, good. Because I'm getting ready to shock the pants off of Delonda. I just need y'all to know
Ooh.
that. We get ready to shock her. Because we're going to use some Frost Fire.
Oh.
And she says I never use it.
So
So we're going to use it tonight. Frost Fire is super cool because it shows other colors.
Yeah.
Depending upon what color you put it on, it's super neat. Because on this purple, it's actually showing a really gorgeous purple, which is super cool. I've never seen that before.
Mm.
Yeah, actually, it's super neat. Like, now I wish I had a purple bag, and I don't have one. So it's going to be interesting to see what color it shows when I put it on a... What color bag do I have right here? I got pink. Let's try the gold. I'm going to see what this does on a golden color. Like a yellow gold type situation. Let me pull the bag out so that y'all can see it. Right here. So we're gonna get something bright and sunny. Uh-oh. Done went quiet. This ain't embroidery hour.
She was so asking I will be doing a Capricorn rhinestone design. Probably in January, maybe the end of December. I'll probably do it. I gotta do Sagittarius first, and then honestly, I don't know. Sagittarius and Capricorn is so long.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard.
Long words. Yeah. It's so annoying.
So I don't know what's gonna happen.
Maybe you could do well if it was a word, not a big symbol, like you're thankful, Capricorn.
Yeah.
Okay, I kind of like this. I kind of like it.
You should. It's pretty. That is really pretty.
I'm gonna go with that. That is Aquamarine AB.
Ooh.
The trick was not going so light that it's just like the white AB, but not going as dark as the green zircon. So this Aquamarine AB, I think, will be good.
Hey, Dempsey Boo.
Hey, Demps.
Yes.
She's been resting.
Nice.
Oh.
I like hearing that.
We are picky.
Patrice, what month did you start on?
I started in August, of course, with the Leos. Of course.
I knew it was a little after my birthday.
Yeah, it was with the Leos. I was making me a shirt. So then I'm just going month by month by month now.
Mm-hmm.
Hurry up, but it's too much.
Might as well. I mean, because that way you get close to the next birthday and you work on it.
Yeah. It's been working pretty good so far. I didn't have any intentions on doing every month. I don't know how we ended up here.
I do.
I
Everybody
do too.
pressured you into
Petitions.
it.
The petition, you're
Right.
Tionda.
He's in here.
Yes,
Hey, Miss
the
Miranda.
She said us Capricorns are picky.
Oh, that's what. Who said that?
Tionda.
That is true.
Even Stone agrees with it. Okay.
Are we
ready?
Oh, that looks good already.
She said maybe big, maybe big, maybe big. That is hilarious.
Oh, that looks so good, Marilyn.
Oh, that's pretty.
On here, first of all, you should let us know you're here. But if you're new, you don't know. I don't usually like to be big, but you got to show this.
Oh, that's pretty.
Marilyn, that's gorgeous.
Yes. I love it. Eve, I love this.
That is beautiful.
That is gorgeous.
Wow.
You did good with your color wheel, ma'am, without even using the color wheel.
Without even
color
using
wheel.
This is like the cheesy smile at the end of the embroidery video last week. Like, I got it. I did it. Finally.
You did it.
Yeah,
you did. I love that. And if you don't know, Marilyn has this design in her Etsy shop.
Yes.
Marilyn's Merc.
Mm-hmm.
It's all that.
Marilyn's Merc answers to whatever you want to call it. We don't care.
Look at this one. Look at this one right here, Chris.
Oh, hilarious.
You're right, Chris.
Oh, Chris, I got my beanie ready. I just don't know what I'm doing. So,
What did you
We
stitch?
need to do a beanie day.
Yeah.
We do need to do a beanie day.
That would be fun.
Especially with it getting cold.
Yes. Are we going to sew it or just embroider?
Oh, no, fam. Just embroider. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that too
Sew
quickly?
the beanie?
Yeah, we can sew. Remember,
That's like,
we sew beanies. Do you have a sewing machine, Marilyn?
I do. That's like you guys sewing
Wow.
sweatshirts.
Right. I mean, it can be done. It can be
Walmart
done.
has perfectly good sweatshirts.
Walmart has perfectly good beanies too.
I know.
Right.
I got mine at the Dollar Tree, the beanie. But I wanna personalize some for my great nieces and nephews because they live in Wyoming and it's cold up there.
Ooh. Yeah. That's where the buffalo roam.
I gotta get a. I want to keep these.
So I'm gonna run and grab some more fizzy water.
Go grab your water, Marilyn.
Which means that you're just gonna have my Making with Marilyn sign big. If you don't switch it.
Marilyn, have you changed your
No, I thought about actually doing that tonight too, but I didn't have time to laser out a new thing. So I need to put like I need Thanksgiving, a turkey or something, and then for Christmas, Christmas tree.
What's
I did a star.
What's going on with you?
I don't know. I'm slacking. I'm slacking.
All right, let me make Marilyn.
Sounds like she's being pressured to do too many other things like embroidery.
Right?
No, I was really happy we did embroidery. I kind of acted like a baby about it, but I really shouldn't have.
You did act like a baby. I didn't want to tell you about it, so I'm just
hilarious.
I know I did. I'm sorry.
Look at Chris now. Chris is like, Patrice, you can take my comment down. Get me off the screen.
Oh. Somebody asked me, I think it was Gail, asked what I used for the verses. For the verses, I used Aquamarine Navy. Okay, so I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Hey, Mary Bear.
You could make a BRB sign like I did.
That's
I know. I looked and I saw it. I'm like, oh my gosh, she said BRB.
Yeah, that was funny. Y'all were talking about something. I can't remember what it was. And it was like really interesting. And you were answering a question. I was like, I can't interrupt them. So I'll just put up a sign out of order.
But I saw your sign. I was like, oh.
I had to say something. So, okay. That's super pretty. The frost fire on the purple. Huh?
Are you done or you were just doing it?
No.
Let me make this easier.
I am not nowhere near done. So this is just frost fire, which in the container, see, it looks kind of pink, almost like an orangey pink. But when it's a clear stone, so when you brush it on another color or apply it on another color, it takes on other colors. It's weird. I don't even know how to explain it. So right now, me looking at it, it looks purple, almost like the violet AB almost, but it's not. It's like a chameleon. It takes on colors. So we're gonna see what color it takes on when I put it on this gold colored bag right here. And then we'll find some complementary colors to go with it, because that's kind of how I designed this design, to let people play with color combinations that they love with a basic shape. So I'm hoping everybody will like it. I just need to get the pictures posted and the information about the file posted. So, all right, did I? No, I did not. Patrice specifically asked me about cutting that heat press on. All right, so now I'm gonna see what color this turns into when I put it on here, which I like. Frost Fire and Frost Ice both do the same thing. Oh wow, it turned pink. That is super cool. So now it's like a pinkish color. I don't know how well, can you see how it went pink? But before it was purple. That's
Oh,
so
we
cool.
can see on the yellow. It went purple.
Yeah. No,
Oh.
on the purple flock it was like a purplish color, but on this bag it's like a pink now. It turned a pinkish color. And then on some other color, like on black, it kind of reflects a blue. It's super neat how it works. I do like Frost Fire and Frost Ice because you just don't really know what you're going to get until you play with it. So we're going to put this on a tote and then, let's see, so that's Frost Fire. So I need something that'll be super cute with the pink since it's pink. I didn't know what color it's going to be. No, it's not. This is a studio size so that I don't have to keep running back and forth like I usually have to do. All right, y'all. So with the color wheel, we got a pink. So let's grab the color wheel because Patrice is good at colors. I am not. So magenta-ish. So if we go across from magenta, we've got green, or we can do a purple or a red to go with this color. So since we're doing, and the bag itself is orange, so maybe we'll do an orange because then it'll go in between these two, right? Because we're going to keep in line with the analog. So magenta, so we'll go this way. So we'll find some orange to go in here, and then that'll analog along with the colors. So
Which pink stone are you using?
this is actually Frost Fire. And because Frost Fire is clear, when I put it on the purple flock, it turned a purple that kind of puts you in the mind of the Neon Violet AB. It looked almost just like Neon Violet AB. But when I put it on this yellow, it turned a pink.
Oh,
so it's kind of like
pretty.
Where is it? It's kind of like light pink AB, but not quite. But it's kind of close to it. So I thought that was super neat. So that's why I said, well, let me check the color wheel so that I can get a color to complement it. Purple would be good, but the bag itself is this orange yellow. Yeah. So if I went with the analog, which is to go to the colors beside it, it'll kind of connect right here with red and orange. So I'm going to go to orange and then maybe do some red. I don't know. We'll see. But orange for sure. So let's go with Neon Orange AB and see how that looks on this bag. So I think it'd be super cute. All right, so with this design, the way I did this, when I put it on the site, it's actually going to have 4 different templates in one. So this particular part of the template is just the heart and the mandala on the inside. So you can do it all one color. So this one color and this a different color, or you can do this and this one color, because I also have the template where it's all in one, so you can do it all one color. Or I have this one where it's separated, so you can do this one color, or with this same one you can do this one color, and that one color if you want to. Then I also have this one where it's the exact same heart, the exact same mandala on the inside, but I have it in a gradient like Patrice does because she does it so well and she teaches it so well. So that's what I did, so that I could do a gradient. And Graphy just finished cutting the other 2 parts to this so that we can do a gradient.
Oh, that'll be neat.
And then I have another one that is the heart the mandala, and then a trim around the inside of the mandala. So it's 4 different templates
That's
in
so
one. And then I have it in SS6 as well because Patrice taught me to do so. And I know she would like SS6. So hopefully, it'll be a fun, it's large. I made it purposely large because, like I said, I saw it wasn't rhinestones, but I saw a designer shirt. It was like a $300 shirt. And all it was a picture of a big heart on somebody's shirt.
Oh,
And I was
wow.
like, are you kidding right now? So I was like, but it was cute. I couldn't be mad. It was cute. So I said, well, I'll do a heart. And then I found this mandala in Creative Fabrica. And so I was like, let's do that design because I think that's adorbs. So I'm going to press this since the heat presses. That's the other thing I love about this HTV Run. It heats up quickly. Because Tilly would take forever to heat up. Sometimes. So this particular design, I'm trying to decide if I'm going to do the mandala part in 2 different colors or just 1 color. That's what I'm trying to decide right now. But here's the frost fire on gold. We'll do what we call the peel reveal. So the frost fire just kind of turned
like
pink.
It looks like a blush pink,
That's
right?
neat.
Yeah. Isn't
Yeah.
that neat? That is so neat to me. It's all because it's clear. And so the orange behind that color on that stone, it made it a pinkish color. So there's that.
Linda Gray said, try hyacinth baby.
Hyacinth baby.
Okay,
That
my
works for me.
DPF printer is shaking or stirring or whatever it does over there. Sorry for the noise.
It's no worries.
It's okay.
Yep. Okay, so we'll do hyacinth AB instead of neon orange AB. Or I'll do both. Let's see. We'll see how it works. So I can do this mandala section with 1 color. Or is that too much AB?
Let Angel B tell it it's never too much AB.
And she does a fabulous job with her AB stones.
She makes it.
She be putting AB together and then it's just like, whoa.
Which color is that one, Eve?
Hyacinth AB.
Oh, that's pretty. That looks good.
Marilyn, you do
I
very
love
well with hyacinth AB too.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Marilyn, you're not gonna bling anything else?
See, you could do another me versus me with hyacinth AB.
That's true. I don't know if I have anything to put it on.
Oh. Never mind, Marilyn.
Girl, that's why I bought all these darn tote bags because I was like,
Marilyn,
the shirts was too much.
Bling
I
bags?
do. I just found that. I was like, well, I have a tote bag.
Mm-hmm. So them tote bags come in handy too. Especially if you plan on giving them away. It's like you don't have to worry about the size. That was my thing.
Good size tote bag, Eve. I'm not giving this away.
Hilarious.
Marilyn,
Mine.
I don't blame you, Marilyn.
Yeah, you can fit some groceries in there now. We wasn't playing. We wasn't playing no games. Okay, so let's put some more.
Okay, Eve, I'll do hyacinth AB, hyacinth, and I don't know what else. We're just gonna wing it.
Yep.
Let me get my pressing pad though.
Patrice is quiet. I just want to make sure that it cut. It was supposed to.
It's cut.
Okay.
It's just me putting it all on one. Like I can't cut the SS6 and the SS10 together. It just never works well for me.
So that's with I started to say Graphy. That's with Sunny that you have to do that only, or is it both?
No, with Romeo, Sunny and Romeo.
Okay.
Yeah, they both because
so maybe that's why my SS6 wasn't doing super well when I was trying to cut it, because for the longest.
Okay. So Regina said, since I was done, could I explain the different size rhinestones to use? Yes. So Regina, for the most part, hot thick rhinestone designs usually come in SS6 or SS10, maybe a combination of both. Some people will use other sizes. Like if you download something off of Creative Fabric, it could be all the sizes all mixed up in one template. But for the most part, the most common sizes of hot fix rhinestones used on apparel is SS6 and SS10. And so I think that's why Eve sells those two sizes, because they are the most common.
Yes.
Patrice loves SS6 rhinestones because with them being smaller, you can get finer details.
Yes.
So what size are you using, Eve?
This is SS10.
Okay. So Patrice loves SS6s. You can do such fine details with them. Some people love SS6. Some people prefer SS10s.
Yeah.
In the chat, you guys let us know. Do you prefer SS10 or SS6? But to me, those are the most common sizes. That's what I would probably stick with buying, is SS10s and SS6s.
So before finding the bone brush, I was not a fan of SS6. But now that I have a brush where the stones don't stick in it, I'm okay with SS6. They're still super teeny though. They're very small stones. You kind of gotta, but they brush in really well. The designs usually turn out beautiful, super sparkly, because there's so many more stones in there.
Mm-hmm.
But you kind of gotta make sure you have your reading glasses or your magnifying glass, or stuff like that, so that you can, or have good eyesight so that you can see those little stones, because it's easier for them to be overlapping and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Sharon Davenport.
So hey, Sharon Davenport.
Right.
I was amazed when I used the SS6s how well they did brush in.
Mm-hmm. Especially with the
brush.
bone.
Mm-hmm.
It did make a big difference for me.
I've invested in mostly all SS10s, so I tend to stick with that just because that's where I've invested.
Marilyn, you should show SS6 love too.
Hilarious.
If I were starting over on my collection, maybe I would do SS6s instead. And I do need to buy a few more colors in the SS6s to kind of play around with those, because I haven't used them very much. Let's see.
Right.
Samira says, I don't know yet. I haven't done a bling project yet. I just like to watch until I feel confident. Samira, I used to watch The Baby's Booty when she was doing rhinestones way back when. And I just loved how they looked, and I wanted to use them so bad. And so I'm glad after all those years that it's a craft that I've learned and really enjoy doing.
Yes.
Most people are intimidated at first, but once they get into it, they're hooked.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very easy craft to get sucked into, and you want to bling all the things and have a bling shirt for every occasion and stuff like that. It's just
even for Friday.
Even for Friday.
I have so many kids today. We're like, I love that shirt.
Aww.
So most people are saying SS10s, and then there's Nicole, Precious Pieces. She says SS6s are blingier.
They are.
You have more facets, more surfaces to reflect the light, so that's why it blings. Because at one point I wasn't sold on that, but it's the truth. I can't deny the truth at all.
I've done several comparisons, and I'm excited to let you know that that is a true statement that my Nomi said. Evie, I have done.
I know. Just about all of your shirts are, and every time it's like, oh my gosh, could it be any blingier?
Yeah. Now the SS10, they hold their own too. They hold their own.
I mean, the stones in their own right are actually very beautiful, but it's just you have more stones because they're smaller. You can fit more, and so they catch the light better. It's just blinding. It is blinding.
All right, I'm just gonna dig in and go. I don't know. Okay,
You
wait.
got this.
That, and then
I
what
need
do I
a shirt
want?
to say you got this.
Outline.
I have a shirt that says that, but it's on test days. It's like a DTF print that I have, but it's on
Aw,
test days. I wear it when I'm testing the kids.
Oh, that's
that's neat.
encouraging.
Test days shirt.
So I think I'm gonna use Hyacinth AB, Neon Light Rose AB,
Ooh.
and then something for the outline. Or maybe I'll use the Hyacinth for the outline. No.
My brush is not going to take a long time for me to brush this in. Hopefully.
I'm still trying to cut my images on my Cricut Maker. Even after looking at Eve's tutorial about finding the right settings, it cuts fine on the test cut, but not on the larger cuts. Let me ask you a question. What,
Thank you, Regina.
so you're using the matte. Are you using, the matte with the paper backing on or without? Probably without. And if you're cutting it without, do you have a clean mat? And I'm asking that because what I've found is whenever I cut a project, like for instance, I cut stickers all the time, labels. And so when I cut my labels, if I have places on the mat that are just a little bit dirty or the blade cut through just a little bit of whatever, the sticker paper, when the printer goes to cut it, it will kind of like jump that area, and so it won't cut all the way through. It's annoying. But when I take that exact same sticker paper and put it on a nice clean cutting mat, it cuts through just like it's supposed to. So if you're having an issue where you see that it actually is cutting through like it's supposed to for your test cut, try it again with a new mat that's not dirty and see if that helps you. Because Patrice actually, to your credit, when you pointed that issue out to me the other day with the flock curling, it's the same principle. If the material isn't able to lay completely flat, then it's going to affect how the blade cuts it. It just is. So you have to make sure that when you're cutting out your material, no matter what it is, make sure that it's flat and see if that helps. It should help. If that doesn't help, then you may want to increase the pressure just a little bit, just a smidge. If it cuts great with the test cut, then turn up the pressure just a little bit more and see if that helps.
Yeah. Or get a design like a small little, or maybe if you don't do your own designs, you can't do it, but like a small heart that's going to use like multiple circles and test cut that. Like that's my go-to test cut, because sometimes it can be deceiving if you're only cutting
One
four
little thing.
dots,
Yeah.
one dot. And so get like a small, it doesn't even have to be an inch heart. And because that's going to produce quite a few circles, and then it'll go in like the pattern. You'll have a curve that it's going to have to cut in and different things like that. So I would do like a small heart and test cut that, and then see, because sometimes that has happened to me before too, where that the test cut has you excited. Oh yes, all those rhinestones stay back, it cut perfectly, and then when you go to cut the actual template, it does not cut like the test cut. So
yeah, unfortunately there are so many variables.
Yeah.
What is that on your desk that you're working on with those squares?
The color wheel, maybe?
This?
Or the scraper thingy.
Or this? Let me know what color is what you're talking about.
Bridget Porter is trying her hand at Rhinestone templates.
Nice.
Yay!
That's awesome.
The more templates, the better.
Yep.
Because we all like super cute stuff to bling.
I'm not even gonna tell y'all how many Rhinestone shirts I have.
Right.
Really a mess, but I love it.
When I retire, that's all I'm wearing. I'm wearing a Rhinestone shirt every single day.
She said when she retired. Oh, that's right.
Or a sweatshirt, just plain sweatshirt.
Mm-hmm. My principal today was like, Miss Wilson, I need a shirt with those studs on it. I was like, these are rhinestones. Like, no.
Our gifted facilitator came in today. She's like, do you sell those shirts? I was like, well, yes, I do.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. That's the thing that I love about wearing the product. It does allow you the opportunity to make money possibly. And so if you wear it and wear it proud, then for sure it's going to draw attention and it'll make people want it and you can make money. If you're willing. And the cool thing is, like for instance, Patrice's shirt, not Patrice, sorry, Marilyn's design, Me Versus Me, that she just did, because you got to see the completed shirt is why I'm pointing it out. But her Me Versus Me is a design that you can bling out in a short period of time, and you can reuse that template over and over. You can make it custom to what the person wants as far as color is concerned. You ask the customer what color they want, and if you want to, you can give them, certain colors so that they're not all over the place. But let them pick their colors and they'll love that shirt just as much and go from there.
Mm-hmm.
The big mat. Oh, wait a minute. This right here, this surface, this is a cutting mat. It doesn't have any numbers on it though. Well, it does, but you can't see them. They're along the bottom down here, all along the edge is a ruler with numbers on it. But it's a cutting mat. I got it from Joann's Fabrics. I need another one because this one is old. And I done warped it from putting, when I take shirts off the heat press, yeah.
I warped mine too. I need a new one too. I just don't want to spend money.
Yeah,
so Carla is a woman after my own heart. She said, I'm retired and I wear a rhinestone shirt every day.
That's what's up. If I could wear a rhinestone shirt every day, I would. But I love, it depends. Like lately I've been into my t-shirt dresses, and so I don't have any of this particular type blinged out, and I need to do one. I just realized I've been big this whole time. Hopefully I was entertaining enough.
Okay. I didn't even notice.
Right
here. This is the mandala, and we did, let me make sure it's lined up the way I want it. So this is Hyacinth AB on this side. We did neon orange AB on this side, and then the outside is the frost fire. I don't know why I can't never remember that, probably because, like Delonda says, I don't use it enough. But we're getting ready to do the peel reveal for this design, and then we'll switch over to that. I think it's a 3 or 4 part design. Can you make rhinestone templates in Cricut? Woo! You can.
You can import them. Yeah.
You can. Or if you're talking about creating your own design, like taking a picture and turning it into rhinestones, you can. But fam, when I tell you it's tedious, it doesn't make any kind of sense. If you're talking about purchasing like Marilyn's Me versus Me template and cutting it in Cricut, yes, you definitely can. And here is Hyacinth AB.
Penny.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Gorgeous.
So interestingly enough, this is Neon Orange AB. That's crazy. And the Frost Fire almost matches it. That's
Right.
crazy to me. That is so crazy. Okay, and this is Hyacinth AB. So this is 3 different colors, even though these two look so close. You know, but this is Hyacinth AB. And this is Frost Fire, which is a clear stone. It takes on the color of the background. And then this one is Neon Orange AB. That's so pretty.
That is pretty.
Like that.
Gorgeous.
I didn't put that on the shirt.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Looks like liquid on there.
Yep. It does.
No, it doesn't have a rhinestone add-on. No, it doesn't. They may come out with one though. You never know.
They better. They better
I mean, the more folks are doing rhinestones, I don't see why not. But
yeah,
that's not my decision. So
better come up with something because
So Vera said she wore some kitten heel suede boots that were plain till she blinged the heels with some rhinestones. Got so many compliments. That sounds really cute.
Or anytime you bling out the heels, and that's what trips me out. The rhinestones are all over the place. Like if you go to the department stores, the heels have the bling on them.
yeah.
The dresses, the shoes. I mean, it's crazy. Tennis shoes, meaning boots. The amount of boots with rhinestones on it is insane. It really is. And I'm here for all of it. So I love rhinestones. All right, so let's go to this one, and we'll do this one on a. I did.
Oh, somebody
before,
asked.
So
They
pink.
said they've been. So it's Terry Hunt. I've been watching y'all for months and months. Can you tell me what's in the beginner's kit? Because I'm ready to order one and try it. I think.
Evie has a beginner's kit.
I do indeed. So I did not see that question, so hopefully I'll answer everything. We have a couple of beginners kits. Let's see if I have one right here because I had it over here. So we have one kit. Oh, thank you. So we have a beginner's kit of rhinestones. It comes with, we have 2 different versions. We have one that comes with 5 colors. So this one would come with these colors in it. So it would be Crystal AB, Light Cyan, which is a red, Emerald, which is a green, and then Sapphire, which is a blue. So it kind of gives you a good start of basic colors so that you can color coordinate with whatever you want. But then we also have another kit that's a little bit bigger, which of course all the way up till today it was in here, but it's not here now. And it has 3 more colors in it. So you get Hyacinth, which is orange. You get Jet Black, which is black, of course. And then you get Citrine, which is a yellow. So you have an 8 color version and you have a 5 color version. Now this is just for rhinestones. But we also have a beginner's kit. And I'm actually going to go grab that. Give me 1 sec, because I can't even really describe it without showing it.
Alice says, I purchased Crafting as My Therapy design, and it was my first bling shirt. I love it.
Crafting in My Therapy was a pretty design.
Yeah.
This is the other beginner's kit that we have. And this one comes with 2 sets of stones. It comes with Crystal 20 gross of SS10. Now, all of these beginner things are in SS10 because SS6 is a stone that I really wouldn't necessarily encourage you to work with until you've had some experience working with stones. But I mean, if you want to go for the gusto, then you can be my guest. But at any rate, but this kit comes with 20 gross of SS10 crystal, 20 gross of SS10 crystal AB, which all of these are 20 gross, and we'll talk about that in a minute because as a beginner, I'm sure you have a question about that. But in addition to that, you get the scoop, you get the bone brush, you get the pickup pen, a wax pickup pen like this one where you twist it and the wax comes out and you can use it to pick up individual stones. You also get tweezers in here. So you'll get a set of tweezers like this in there. They're down in the bottom of the kit. And then you also get a template and transfer tape. I don't know if you can see that in there. So this is what you'll basically get is a 2-part template. So you'll get, it's already cut. So you'll get one with the outline of the heart and then one with hearts. And you can layer this, or you can do this one by itself, or you can do this one by itself, or you can do just one heart at a time, just kind of brush stones only in this area. It's entirely up to you how you want to mix and match and do this as a beginner. It's just strictly for experiments and you can learn how to use it. And then it also comes with a couple of pieces of the transfer tape so that you can use this template over and over with your kit. And so this is on our website. Now it's on the Hotfix Pick store. So you can get it at any time instead of it being in the buy-in. And it comes in this little pouch and you can keep everything in it. So, but that's what we've decided, because one of the biggest challenges to getting into doing rhinestones is not having templates or learning how to cut the templates. So we felt like if we gave you a template in the kit that's already cut, instead of just giving you a file, then we kind of did the hard work. And you can see, you know, if you like blinging the stones in, then hey, I might want to get into this. But if you sit there and you blink like my 7-year-old granddaughter, she was blinging this little template right here and she was like over it halfway through. Like she wasn't getting the stones in. No, I don't want to keep going. So I wouldn't necessarily bring her into bling just yet. I'm gonna give her a little bit more time. But you can find out right away if this is for you or not. So that's why we have that particular kit put together. So you have a couple of options. But even still, no matter which one you go with, if you want to go beginner or if you just want to buy the colors that you want, we're here for you, all three of us. You know, we'll help talk you through some of anything, especially if we're in here live and you have questions just like now, you know. And then we have videos, instructional videos from beginning all the way to whatever. You know, we're here for you and can help you navigate through it if you're really interested in getting into it. We don't have any issues with that part, getting you guys started. But if you have questions, we also have instant messaging on our website. So if you have any questions, you can always send over an instant message. If we're awake or not driving, we will respond. And, you know, try and get you taken care of. But going back to the amount of stones. So a lot of times people get this and they're like, that's not a lot of stones. That's not going to do a whole lot of shirts. Well, this is 20 gross of crystal and 21 gross of anything is 144. So you can have a gross of sticks. If you have 144 sticks, that's 1 gross. So 144 of these little bitty stones is 1 gross. But if you multiply it by 20, which is what's in this container, then 144 times 20 is exactly how many rhinestones you should have in this container. And we actually give a little more, just FYI. So there should be 2,880 rhinestones in this container. And so most of your rhinestone designs that you download from people, will tell you about how many stones are in the design so that you don't have any surprises when you go to do the design and you find out, hey, this design has 5,000 stones. Well, one of these is not going to help you with that. You're going to need more than one container, but most designs usually have somewhere between 1,200 and 2,500 stones. Most designs, even with, some of the bigger designs. So
Especially
just
SS10.
especially SS10. Now, when you go with SS6, because the stones are smaller, you can fit more stones. So it'll have more stones in that design, but this is not a SS6 container. This is SS10. So the same container like this in SS6 will be 50 gross rhinestones versus 20. So you'll get more stones in one little area of this container of SS6 because they're smaller. So you'll have more stones, and I'm not mathing right now to know what 50 gross is off the top of my head. So I'm just saying 144 times 50 is how many SS6s in there. So if anybody wants to do that math for me, I'd appreciate it because my brain ain't feeling it right now. So, but that's how you get with this container, this 20. So 20 times 5, this is basically 100 gross of rhinestones right here. So 14,000 rhinestones in this little container but they're split up between 5 different colors. So that's how we calculate stones, and these are the beginner's kits, and all of these are available on the hotfix.store if you're interested. And of course, there's these on the hotfix.store. It ships out right away. Richie James said 7,200 stones. Look at that mathematician over there. Do it, Richie. So yes, that's where we are with that.
Sharon Davenport slipped in here, and it looks like she's been working 21 days straight.
Ooh,
Davenport.
Oh,
who do I need to call and fight?
Oh.
My goodness. Please be careful. Please.
so Linda, when you download the Me versus Me, it will come in 3 layers. Or I might have the verses as the 4th layer, but I just kept it on here to save flock. And then also there's a bonus file on that. And the bonus file is no ombre, it's just solid color in the middle. So if you don't want to do ombre, if you don't want to cut that many templates, you can decrease by 1 template by using the solid. Patrice, how you doing over there?
I'm doing pretty good, Marilyn. What about yourself?
I'm doing fine. You're just being quiet.
I know I'm getting a little hungry,
I
and I need to cut some chicken from that.
I ate a sandwich and I'm getting hungry.
Aw.
You didn't have anything.
No,
Hey, much off the side of the camera.
I came straight from work. Like I got home like at 7:00.
I know, you got home late. Shoot, you're an hour ahead of me, and I was already at home when you called. It's like, oh, poor Patrice is working late.
Do you have something on the way?
Next week, bye, girls. Y'all didn't know Taylor's guests are leaving now.
Aw.
Aw.
Patrice,
Huh?
do you have something on the way?
Yes.
Okay, good. Good.
Yes. That's
Um,
why I'm quiet a little bit over here, making sure that I found something.
Checking out the menu.
Darlene, not the rhinestone design, though.
Right.
The shape, yes, but not the rhinestone design. Oh, HTV Runt. Don't cut off.
Oh, thanks, Tiffany. We appreciate your
Oh,
support. Miss Karen D. Oh, this one. So I'm gonna try to bling out two. I'm not even blinging out the actual inside of it. I'm just gonna bling out the shadow and the outline or inline, and then I'll worry about the inside later if Evie is doing. Because Evie, you have something else to do, right? Or you're done? Am I the?
tonight.
Yeah, that's.
I was going to do one more bag. I want to try this ombre, but even with my color wheel, Patrice, oh my gosh, I just cannot ombre like you. So I gotta figure this out.
You got this,
You know
Evie.
what? I'm just gonna go for the gusto. So
Yep.
let's throw in my favorite colors.
It's gonna be purple.
If I can find it. Oh, there it is. Violet Volcano.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, here's a good question, Eve. I don't think you have, but maybe you have. Elevate Artistry wants to know if you've come up with a rough date for Blingfest 24.
Blingfest 2024, we are looking at towards the end of July, very first ish of August time frame. Our concern isn't necessarily the date per se as it is the location. So that's gonna, unfortunate. You can't. I wish I could just say, hey, this is gonna be the date, and then contact my venue, and the venue says yes, it's available.
Right.
So I gotta make sure that there's the venue that we're looking for is available, and then we can confirm for sure where and when. But that's the rough estimate time frame is end of July, first time frame of August, because we don't want. We have a lot of teachers in this group, and we don't want any of them to have to worry about school. And then a lot of folks with kids in school. Not as many, but we do have some folks with kids in school, so we don't want folks to have to be worried about missing school days and stuff like that. But the bling flings, those dates are a little bit different, so because those are smaller events, and so those are more flexible, so to speak, and not as big, hopefully. So, even though it would be fun to bling with a cool 200 of y'all, I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie.
yeah.
I know.
We would just be having a whole darn ball. I don't know that we get to say hey to everybody, Patrice. I don't know, because it was tough getting around everybody at the Bling Fest, because you would meet somebody and be like, oh, that's da, 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 and then you get to talking and don't get necessarily, so it was a nice amount that made it easy to be able to get to meet everybody in person. So
Yeah.
we may have to keep it, around about that same amount of folks.
Because it was a good amount of people. We didn't really get a chance to do too much blinging, but it was fun. Like I enjoy bling all the time anyway. So
Yeah, I didn't bling at all. So
on board.
yeah, I didn't bling at all.
No, you couldn't bling anything. You were too busy.
I was busy gawking at everybody else's colors, loving the new
Yeah, everybody was doing such a good job. Such a good job.
Yep.
And out of everything, that's one of my favorite parts is I love to see what other people come up with.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of inspiring to me.
It is.
Oh, man, that was like Marilyn and her Hyacinth AB. I already know my Hyacinth AB going to be fire because of Marilyn and how she uses Hyacinth AB, because I kind of try to follow suit with that. But,
Yeah.
I really had my eye open to the oranges and golds together there. And then, so that live that I did when I came back on your bling Eat, Sleep, Bling, Repeat, I used the oranges,
You
some of the
did.
dims colors. I
Yeah.
don't even remember what the names of them are, but oh, they're pretty.
Yeah. It's cool to see what other people do. It really is.
Yep. Because they always
Mr. McQuackins is waving his hand. What am I going to post? I'm supposed to post something. I wasn't even reading the chat. Lord have mercy. In the bushes, y'all. You know, I mess up every time. On my octopus, 9 times out of 10, I did Labrador. That's the one octopus that I know for sure that I did was Labrador. If that's, I don't know where you saw it, but that's probably the color.
Oopsie. So Tianda's asking what color you're using. I think it was Violet Volcano.
Yes, this is Violet Volcano.
That looks so pretty on that flock.
I know the purple is so pretty. The purple is so pretty.
We need to find shirts that color.
I started to bring some to the Bling Fest, but then I was like, I don't think everybody likes purple as much as I do, so I tried to tone that down, but I tried to purple up just about everything I could.
That's your signature color, though. We will all understand.
Girl, the caterer was like, purple? Yes. But people be purple, but I don't know that purple. Okay, we'll get purple. Thank you.
Can you make a purple cake?
I started to get a cake, Marilyn, but Marilyn, y'all know I don't behave. Y'all know I don't behave. So I didn't even do it. I started to do cake and cookies, and I was like, nope.
Oh, that stuff you had was so good.
That pumpkin cheesecake.
Pumpkin cheesecake.
And I didn't mind that because I'm not a super huge fan of pumpkins, so I was like,
I'm
I
not
don't care
a
about that.
pumpkin eater, but the cream cheese toned down the pumpkin and made it so nice and rich.
I never got to try it.
Oh,
nope.
No.
I did not get to try it. So I did the fruit. I did eat fruit because I love mixed fruit. But I did not get to try that cheesecake. As long as the mister got to eat it, I'm fine.
Yeah. Aww.
All right. Almost.
Where's Jessie? Jessie, I have this extra stone here. You didn't say anything, Jessie.
He's here. I saw him come in.
Jessie.
Okay.
Patrice, your screen is too small. I can't see that.
Jamie, not a cheesecake person. What?
I don't eat cheesecake either.
What?
Pumpkin. Yeah, I don't eat I don't even eat banana pudding. Like banana pudding to work
I
today.
could smash some banana pudding.
I was like, yeah, no thank you, Flip.
Oh, I love banana pudding.
Banana pudding is like, woo, you talk about a weakness, and if my aunt make it, oh my God, it's over for me. I might as well have the insulin pen with me right there, because I'm going to have to eat it. And a lot of it.
Eve Regina says, I've had cervical cancer and lavender is the color, so I love everything in the purple.
Aww.
Regina,
thank you.
You're on the other side of that journey.
Yeah, I do hope you're on the other side. And doing very well on the other side. Another friend of mine just said today that she has cervical cancer. And I was just like, oh my God. And her husband hadn't been too long passed away. I don't think she usually comes in here at all. I just know her outside of, she's a crafter, but I know her outside of the channel. And that was hard to hear. So my prayers are with anybody dealing with any illnesses right now, because there's a lot going on. I don't like pumpkin anything, but I love that cheesecake. And took another piece up to my room. I hear you. She said
that? That's hilarious.
Gail designed.
Gail.
Sheila Cush's Bear said she ate her fill of cheesecake, so she couldn't fuss at me for splurging on the sweets. Yeah. I was determined, y'all. I was determined. It had to be a certain way. And I was getting fussed at in the background. I need all y'all to know that. I got laid out multiple times for the stuff that I did for Bling Fest. Multiple times. But it's all right. It was worth it. I don't regret a thing.
So here's the interesting thing. When I put this down on the bag, I could just do it all in one thing because the bag doesn't stretch. And maybe it doesn't shrink like the t-shirt. The t-shirt, I had to cut the top half off of the second part and lay them down separately to get it to go on right. I think it's not being stretchy as well.
Ooh, that's hot. So that's a violet volcano on the pink.
Ooh,
Hot pink.
pretty.
Oh, that looks pretty.
So we're going to try a gradient with that. I just got to figure out what I'm going to do. I think I know what I'm going to do.
Really pretty.
Regina said she is doing good. She's in remission. That's so good.
Perfect.
Oh.
Elevate Artistry said they could have just gave me a whole cheesecake.
Oh, yeah.
I would have let them, fam. I would have let them.
Richie, I hope the crafting helps with your PTSD.
Ooh. I have that as well. So I understand.
Karen is buying banana pudding ingredients. She's at the grocery store. Now she's buying banana pudding.
Hilarious. Girl, you make that banana pudding. Holla at a heifer, because I'll come running.
Okay. Kevin asked, okay, so this is for all three of you. Do you accept gifts from other crafters? I have received some gifts from other crafters.
Yeah.
They're special.
Yeah.
We have. I do have a, like, on the most, I think all of us, I'm not sure. Actually, let me not say that. I know I have a P.O. box listed at the bottom of our channel.
Yes.
If somebody wanted to send fan mail or stuff like that, we do get things from time to time, but not often like you would probably think. Because I'd much rather see people have fun with stuff than be trying to send me stuff. I like to see pictures of what y'all do. That's my gift. That's my gift. Love seeing what y'all make.
Oh, wow. Richie, I hope that does work. Let's see. Can you tell me what settings on the Cricut do I cut the purple flock on? I tried to cut it on the other day, and all the holes show it didn't cut through. So are you cutting with the backing on or with the backing off, Teresa? On my Cricut, I cut, when I was using my Cricut for templates, I would cut with the backing off. That's the only way I could get a successful cut. And I was using 340, which was something that I heard from Teresa a long time ago. And it worked really well. Backing on. Okay, I never was successful with backing on, so I don't have a good cut setting for that.
And if it's the rocket flop with the grid on the back, the backing on especially on a sticky mat, is that what we're talking about?
Yeah, on
a lot of times that sticky mat will tear if you put it on the mat, unless you get a, because I even tried a light tack mat and it's still peeled off. I mean, tore.
Yeah.
I would have a terrible time using the new sticky stuff without the backing on. Sanders said it was really good, and I don't like pumpkin.
Yeah, they bragged about that when I was there. The when I was trying to pick the menu.
Like, this is our winner. This is a winner.
And
Right
she
here.
did say that, actually. And I was like, well, okay. I guess we'll be going with that then, won't we? Um, let's go with.
All right, let's see.
I'll try something. I hope this works. Go with.
Oopsie.
Oh, that looks so good. All right, let me show y'all. This is something very simple. I didn't put the inside in yet. Let me switch it over. But y'all know how much I love my
Ooh,
aunties.
that's pretty.
And so,
Oh,
I'm gonna
that's
put
so
Oh, that's
pretty.
good.
y'all know how much I love my aunties. So I made a shirt. I'm gonna give this to
Wow.
Ooh, I love. Is that jet black for the
Yeah.
shadow?
Yeah,
Oh,
jet black, and
good.
the inside is silver black metalite.
That looks really good.
So I had to make something for my aunties because y'all know I give them I give them a hard time because they're also ones that think that I'm supposed to drop everything and do what they want. But it came out really good. So it also has an inside, but I'm not gonna put the inside on it.
Okay.
Gorgeous.
So that's just a shirt. I think that
I love the little swishy thing for the end.
and this, yeah. So kind of going on the same like with the mama shirt. What I'm saying because my I remember in the comment a lot of people were asking for like other things instead of just mama.
Mama, yeah.
So I started with auntie because I want to make some for my aunties, and of course there's going to be an embroidery file that goes along with this whole thing too.
Nice.
So let me switch back over. I'm about to press or brush in these other stones. Thanks, everyone. Candy. You guys are so funny. I like the jet black looks so good.
It looks great on the
Especially
camera.
on black.
Yes.
I don't like this. Okay, I'm not going with
Oh, hilarious.
that.
I was like, nope.
Nope. What color shall I use? Let me go search my colors.
You want me to hold up the color wheel? Will that help?
Yeah.
Color wheel.
So what's across from orange?
So across from orange goes blue or turquoise.
I better not do that. Okay. Can you hold that wheel back?
Hilarious.
Because I have jonquil AB.
Okay.
I have
orange.
hyacinth and hyacinth AB. I need something that would go with jonquil AB and
You could go with a more yellowish or maybe the green.
Ooh.
Or you could go that way in a deeper red. Not deeper red, but a deeper orange that's more reddish, maybe.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'll be back.
I don't know.
Ooh.
All I know is usually the color wheel kind of like, you just be like, and then the color wheel is like, I say it. And then you're like, wow, that does look good.
Actually, hyacinth is so far away from it, I could go back to hyacinth, but I kind of want to look for a fourth color.
Right. to the end of this tape. All right, that's that one. Let's go.
I'm not sure what color I'm going to use, but we're going to go with it. Don't know. Don't know. Oh, excuse me, get my ink.
All right, I'm gonna go a little wild.
She said she's going wild.
So you talked about kind of a yellow or another orange,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna use gold orange AB.
Nice. Ooh. That's gonna be pretty. Perfect.
The font I use is called Lightning on Creative Fabrica.
Oh, I think that'll be pretty.
No, you did not just do that to me. Okay.
Ooh, I could probably use that white AB again, but I'm gonna try gold orange AB.
I need this to happen.
I gotta clean my grade.
Gail, there she goes with another AB I need to add to my next order. Gail, all those AB stones, you'll really love those.
The ABs are super pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Super, super pretty. All right. And so I said, I'm gonna go with this.
Yeah, the font that I use is called Lightning. I think it might have been in maybe like in the Mama Lab. I'm pretty sure that I said it's the same exact font called Lightning. I think it's on create a fabrica, and it might actually be a free prompt, if I'm not mistaken, because it's one that we used inside of one of the recent classes that we had. So it should be free.
So Elevate Artistry, when is your dad's 88th birthday party? Must be a lot of people there with all that food. That'll be fun. My mom's birthday was Christmas Eve, so not a great time for a kid to have a birthday, but kind of a special time for an adult too.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Oh, please.
These almost have a similar appearance to Metalite. I don't know why. Kind of a different color. The facets that are going down kind of reflect a different color than the ones that are straight up. Oh, she says she has 6 grown-ups with their families. And so, do you have other brothers and sisters that will also be there? So, LaShawn, for my Friday shirt, I used sapphire for the top and the outline in the bottom, and then sapphire AB for the inside of the word yay.
Mm-hmm. Want to make you bigger so we could see it better?
No.
We couldn't see. We couldn't. Yeah, we couldn't.
Okay, you can if you want. You can if you want. Let me roll my table down so I can see it.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Oh, no.
All right, so the top is sapphire, and then there's an outline around the yay that's also sapphire, and then the inside of yay is sapphire AB.
Very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Sapphire is gorgeous.
Thank you. Yes, I love sapphire.
Sapphire is gorgeous.
You're welcome, LaShawn.
Let me take her off the big screen because y'all will still tell me in a minute.
Cheryl H., my son finally made it through immigration. Whoops.
Awesome.
Just left. Another 45 minutes. I'll leave to pick him up. Your life has been a lifesaver. Aw. Cheryl, congratulations. That'll be good to have him here.
Awesome.
OMG. Color wheel
crafting away
to the rescue. All right, Patrice, you can make me big.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. There you go.
So I used the color wheel. I was like, I don't know if this is going to work. And it worked. So in using the color wheel, we started out with a magenta, basically colored bag. So that's why I went with the purple. So one of the things we learned that one of my favorite ways to use the color wheel is analog. And that's when you go around the outer edge like a clock and use the colors side by side to make colors match. And so we had the magenta bag. So I did the violet volcano. I did the sapphire. And then they have like this blue and then turquoise blue. Check this out, y'all. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that hot full mess right there.
That is so pretty.
Pretty.
It's shining and sparkling.
So this is, and I don't know how well you can even see it, but this is violet volcano around the outside and the outer edge of the heart. And then right here in the middle, even though this stone acted up, I'm going to have to move that one. But in the middles of the mandala, this is sapphire. And then on the edge is turquoise. And it's like, oh, you can kind of see it right there. Look, isn't that cool? That's so cool.
Wait, turquoise, aquamarine?
Actually, citrine, not citrine, Jesus Christ. Capri.
Oh, wow.
Capri.
It's
That is
Capri.
gorgeous.
That
So
is
you can
pretty.
see the sapphire. The sapphire worked really well with that purple and the Capri.
Yeah. Good.
Oh, that is so pretty.
It looks good.
Took a page out of Patrice. Patrice was like, this gradient thing she has going on. Yes, where is that?
I love that.
So hopefully I can get this up and going where you guys can play with it. And it was hard lining. It was harder lining it up than I thought it was gonna be, because I had the gradient kind of like, you know how you have it where it blends in and stuff, and you gotta know how to blend it in. And yeah, that was a struggle. I ain't gonna lie, that was a struggle. This got me second guessing whether or not I'm gonna post it. But I do love the design. It's really pretty.
It's pretty.
Sapphire. This is sapphire right here in the middle. See how it's dark blue? This is sapphire right here. And this is Capri.
It plays off that pink bag, so it's hard
to
get
good.
fire. Yeah, it's pretty.
Evie, what size is it?
Woo! Right at 10 and a half. Hold on.
Oh, that's great. That's a great size. Because that
This one, sorry, a little over 11. A smidge over 11 inches.
That's fine.
Wide. And then tall is 10 and a half. Right there at 11 as well. 10 and 3/4.
Nice. Regina, it's a file, so you get the download. Most of our templates are downloads. I think Eve does sell physical templates also.
Yeah.
But mine are all SVGs that you download and you cut.
And Edie, your templates are on your buy now site, the ones where
Hot Fix, yeah.
Hot Fix. You can she will cut the template for you. So let's say you don't have a cutter, or you don't have. She does offer that service. So
yes, but I only will cut my own designs. I don't cut other people's designs because I don't think that's ethical unless they gave permission. But even still, because what people don't realize, when you purchase a digital design, technically that design belongs to you. So if you bought a digital design and you sent it to me to cut it out, now you're giving me that design for free, so to speak, to cut it for you. And of course I could not keep the design, but it's just, it's a whole no.
Yeah, it's true.
So nope, don't cut other people's designs. But at any rate, that was fun. I would do another one, but I want to do a shirt because I really love how this ombre turned out. So I really want to do a shirt now. But I want to do that tonight? I don't know.
So Regina, yes, it is just an SVG file.
Yes.
If you're in the mood to do it, Evie, do it. That's whatever you want to do.
But these turned out super cute.
It did.
Totally cute. Got
really nice tonight.
Yeah, and I used Frost Fire, and now Delonda can't fuss at me no more for not using it. Like, she totally can't say that anymore. You don't ever use it. And haha, that's not true.
Then you have proof. Everybody saw you use it.
All right, here's my bag.
I'm still behind. Let me bring Marilyn up. Evie's bags look so pretty. I love that.
That's pretty with that
Oh,
gold orange AB.
Marilyn.
That's
Okay.
pretty.
I
So
love it.
this is Jonquil AB for the outside. And the Jonquil AB, it shows a true color. You know how some of the ABs reflect off other colors? The Jonquil AB, I do see a little bit of other colors, but I think it's one of the truer AB colors.
Mm-hmm.
So Jonquil AB for the outline, Hyacinth for the top of the top me and the bottom of the bottom me. And then Hyacinth AB for the bottom of the top me and the top of the bottom me. And then, what did I say? Gold Orange AB for Versus.
Both of your shirts, Marilyn, tonight. Well, your bag and shirt.
Beautiful.
I love how they both turned out. I'm really happy with this tonight.
I'm really happy with it too, Marilyn.
Let me show in case somebody new came in. The other one. I love this one.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I love this one.
That's so pretty.
Is
It
green.
feels like I'm under the sea with that one. I feel under the sea.
It's green zircon for the outline. Peridot AB for the top of the me and the very bottom of the me. Neon white AB for the rest of the inside. And then aquamarine AB for the VS, for the Versus.
That's so pretty.
I love that one.
So pretty.
Yeah, when I went downstairs, I was told Tim, I love my shirt tonight.
I love
But
it.
there we go. I can wear a shirt and have a different color bag.
Sandra says a mermaid effect. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Pretty, pretty, pretty.
Now I gotta see if I can take a picture like Patrice be doing. Her pictures be fire on Instagram.
Thanks, Sheila, for putting those colors.
Oh Lord. Let's see.
Patrice, you're so small, I can't see what you're doing over there.
Making a mess. That's it. Nothing much for making a mess.
I want to see.
So let me bring you up so you can see. Marilyn wants to see me make a mess.
I just want you to get me off here now.
So I don't know if you guys can see like the bumps in my.
Yeah. What happened?
That's all of the flock. Remember I told you when the flock got or the flock.
Yeah. The dots on the back side.
Yeah. So I wasn't about if I was gonna take all those off, I would still be peeling those off. So don't let your flock touch the other side, especially when it's still full of flock dots. So when I get a chance, I'll take it off and remove them, but I just can't do it today. It's not really for me to do. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to press this.
Elevate Artistry says, I have all those colors. Yay.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I've used my Capri much.
I love Capri. My favorites. That doesn't say much. I know Sheila. But it's still she was probably rolling her eyes like Patrice. Right. But Capri really is one of my favorites. I'm gonna press this.
That's right. Spilling the Diversity says, Patrice, that's Marilyn's way of saying, take her off the spotlight.
Mm-hmm.
Always. It's not one for spotlight.
Hey, Beverly from Chicago.
start pushing the other side. Now, this one's a little flatter than this side. It shouldn't take long. But thanks for being here with us tonight, y'all.
Eve, do you have a link for your color wheel?
Yeah, actually, I can probably throw one in.
Lynn was asking about it.
Oh my god, stupid autocorrect. Are you kidding me?
Thank you, Vera. What color is that, Patrice?
This is Crystal AB. So I figured I should do extra in something that's very, very blingy.
Yes.
And so the inside, since I'm gonna have it in ombre too, but this one I just cut with a solid inside. So I figured it should be something that was really extra. And Crystal AB is a very extra color. So
Grab my bags.
I'm going for my Crystal AB.
And this. Okay.
Thanks, Robin.
All right. I am all over the place now. Let's see. Link to the color wheel. I will link you to both. That way you can pick and choose which one you want.
Regina, come back and watch Eve on Sunday night. She does a lot of bling things on Sunday nights.
Mm-hmm.
And it's, it seems complex at first, but you'll get there. It's really a lot of fun.
Yes, it really is.
Now, she might not start over at the 9 p.m. part, but she can start over at where I use the frost fire part because I think that's super important. I think that'll work.
Mm-hmm.
No, nobody's starting over, girl.
No, I'm okay with the frost fire part. I'm okay with that.
You're okay with starting over?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I am. There we go.
Oh, crossfire.
Says, oh yeah, let me see that.
Of course you would say that.
Let's see. Crunch the beans.
Right. That one is a lot better.
Let's see.
Thanks, Linda.
Well, let's do it this way. Color wheel. Mini. Actually, this is the mini color wheel.
Hey, Delonda says she'll join us, I think. I'm not sure if that's what she means, but that's how I interpret it.
What'd she say, Marilyn?
She says, she said something about joining us, and then she says, I'll go upstairs right now.
She's coming upstairs right now?
Yep.
Going upstairs? Tell her.
Yes. I think she wants to see that frost fire.
I need to send her the link. I need to do.
Did you send it?
Oh.
Let
me see how serious she is. You just don't know. You just don't know.
Say it's like that cookie tin sitting there. You just don't know what you're going to get till you open the lid.
Chris says there might be an extra stone in the R toward the bottom. R.
Okay.
Yep, Chris, you're right. It was right there. This is absolutely right.
I'm gonna be real cheesy. What's a pirate's favorite letter?
R.
Oh, R.
You would think it would be R, but the C be his first love. Sorry.
You got me.
That was good.
I love dad jokes. I came across that one the other day and hollered. That thing was funny. You reminded me of that.
That was good.
Let's see.
Okay, now Lynn's asking for the link
Be
to the
serious.
other
Okay.
color chart.
We have a serious D here. Let's see serious D.
What?
I know.
We gonna
And
welcome
Chris
her
says
with
you
some
might be missing a stone in the upper part of the arc.
frost fire.
Maybe that top right.
Flipped. It's flipped. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Welcome her in with frost fire.
You're
Ooh, frost fire. You're welcome, Lynn.
So, long time. Let's see.
Oh, that's nice. Miss
Wow.
Viola Floyd.
So Viola Floyd's getting a bigger thing from HTV Runt than she thought she was. She was going to get something for $50. I can't remember why, but I've seen this in conversation. But now she's getting a $199 sweepstake package.
She said send the file in the link.
Which file? The extra?
Yeah,
This
that
is
extra
SS.
one.
You don't want to do SS6. Give me a minute. I'll send you the SS10 in a second. I know you don't want to do the SS6 one.
Oh, you
I
did
know
do them in both?
Yeah, the SS10. I just got a
Nice.
few other things to do with it, but it's gonna be in both.
Do you happen to have an extra stone in the bottom left corner of the E? It might just be a glare.
Look like a reflection, yeah.
Yeah, not
Oh,
yet.
it's just a reflection because you wiped over it here.
Okay, she big dog. She said she got SS6.
Oh snap! Okay. She said she's ready for SS6. I'm surprised. Because y'all know she's oh so extra. Oh extra. Like extra. Let me see.
Uh-oh, Patrice, you froze again, baby cakes.
Oh my goodness. Now I gotta redo it.
Do you actually have to go all the way out?
Yeah, like if I refresh it, because it just won't. Let me see if I switch cameras. Yeah, no, the whole thing. StreamYard, like the audio is still working, but StreamYard is just super frozen.
Are you using Chrome or
Google.
Edge?
Google.
Yeah, I was told use Edge, so I use Edge only now because Chrome has a tendency to act up.
And that's what it's doing now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll use, but I don't have Edge on this because I'm on the MacBook.
Oh, okay.
And it doesn't work with Safari.
Wow. Okay. Aw.
It doesn't, like, it won't open up in Safari. So
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
why.
go. Huh?
That's why I switched and I only use Edge when I stream.
Yeah.
And I've heard that in more than one place too with Streamyard. Because I'm in the Facebook group.
Mm-hmm.
And they say use what's the face?
Edge.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to refresh.
Good night, Baby Giant Services LLC.
Good night, Baby Giant Services. And then I'm still gonna send her the SS10. This one is like a 10.5 inch design.
Also, yours is mine is still a little bit bigger. I should have made it smaller.
But I like it. It's not too bad. But like just for like 11 inches wide can fit on a medium shirt.
Oh yeah,
That's not too big for a medium.
Hey, Linda.
I'm gonna refresh and then come back.
Okay. Thank you, Linda Coleman.
thanks, Linda. Good night, Baby Giant Services.
Sheila say Patrice's extras has a lot of extras. That's funny. Lynn said you getting the SE600 next. Nice.
Ooh.
Sewing and embroidery. That's a nice one.
So is it SC600? Is that a brother?
Mm-hmm.
Or okay,
It's a 4x4
nice.
embroidery machine. Mm-hmm. It is. Actually. And I need to unbox mine. I gotta figure out when we gonna do that, y'all.
And what did you get?
So I bought the PE 900 from Heat Transfer Warehouse. They wanted some videos on it, so I was like, well, and they got Klarna and stuff, so I was like, I'll just make payments on it. So I got the SE 900, but I haven't opened it yet, which is embarrassing, but it's the truth. But I went to Walmart one day, and I don't know why I bother to even go to the clearance section, but I do and get in trouble every time. But this time when I went to the clearance section and I saw that embroidery machine sitting there, I was like, OMG, how much is this? And it was like $180 off the price.
Wow.
And so I hurried up and did the responsible thing, and I called the person in the bushes and was like, can I please, because this price is too ridiculous to pass up? And he said yes. So I have a new 4x4 and a new 5x7.
Oh, wow.
So that's why I passed on the other 5x7, because it's not an old machine, and I just didn't. I wanted it to go to somebody who I know would love it.
Yeah.
So I passed on the 5x7, and then I have this 4x4. I have the other 4x4 right there, and I know a family with some girls that I'm going to take that 4x4 to.
Nice.
So, because I don't need extra machines. I swear I don't.
Greg Barker says, I get my PE 900 this week.
Nice.
Awesome, Greg.
Do I see one of my favorite craft rooms in the background?
Oh, yeah, she's here.
Hey!
What? Yay!
Did she come on yet? I'm in Adobe.
She's on there.
Oh, hey,
Hey! With her blinky shirt
Start
on.
over.
Look, that's the only reason she came on.
To say it. Yes. To tell us to start
Poor
over.
Patrice is still frozen.
And am I still frozen?
Oh, no, you're not.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Oh, I was
No.
going to say, am I still frozen?
She was trying
No,
to ring her
you're good.
bell.
Oh. Is that what frozen, Jolanda?
Yeah.
Look,
That's
and
him.
Marilyn's, look at Marilyn.
I'm frozen on the big screen. There you go.
Who is that? Somebody was like,
Jolanda on blast.
somebody was like, we gonna end at 3 a.m. now that Jolanda that came on. All the bus drivers in here.
I'm about to eat my dinner.
Start over.
Like your shirt, fam.
I think
Patrice.
Oh, there we go.
Patrice made this for me.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Oh, gorgeous. Look at, that is gorgeous, Jolanda.
You better be over there modeling.
Yes.
Right.
The matching
Mhm.
earrings and
Hey,
everything.
Wait,
Hey,
wait,
y'all. Ooh, shimmy.
wait.
The earrings are matching and everything, y'all.
Right.
What is going on?
So
She
was
got a
that
shimmy.
Light Siam and Light Siam AB?
Yeah.
That was probably
Yeah.
candy. It wasn't candy
Really?
apple.
No, that was before Candy Apple.
What?
Yep. That was before Candy Apple made its grand.
Gail, somebody, she gotta go get more snacks. You say I'm snacking, mixed nuts.
Karen says, we know how this goes.
Exactly. Exactly.
Elevate artistry to my hello, Big D. Okay. Okay. Ooh.
Oh,
Look at all that gold. Oh my God.
So well, she's blinking all right.
She's gonna rob the Federal Reserve.
She's blinging.
That's it.
Looking good.
All right.
I was going to say I like the
Oh,
hat back
gotta
there.
put the Rockets hat on.
Yeah, boy.
Mhm.
That was last week, right?
Mhm.
That was goodness, this week went by
Yeah,
fast.
I know.
Yeah, I did.
Oh my goodness.
Y'all know Bling Fest was dang near a month ago almost.
Wow.
Yeah.
Time
That's
flies.
hard to believe.
Time
Makes me sad.
Patrice.
Delonda, I'm about to send you the SS10 version.
No, I want SS6. You see my necklace?
What happened with your Oh, you know what? I came back.
It's gonna be.
I was away from the screen and I came back, and this is what I come back to.
What the necklace got to do with SS6? I need somebody to explain that for me.
This is what.
Oh,
y'all, my friends are off the chain. That's all I could say. That is it.
And now we got to start over. See, what am I going to have to bling now?
Look,
I asked Patrice to help me, but she didn't.
what you
Oh,
ask me?
no.
What did you ask me to help you with, Delonda?
You know what I asked you to help me with?
A few minutes before you went to dinner?
Yeah.
Yo, I was on live with y'all. She talking about Delonda, you are a hot mess. A
Will
hot
somebody look over their eyes like this? They're serious. Like,
Right.
she got that look down too.
That's how I look when we talking about the people in the
The
bushes.
school administrator look there.
we don't even need to get into it because I have more words that I'm confused about, but we won't.
Not yet.
Goose.
Look.
Geese.
Oh,
If you guys were not there last night on Delonda's live, Delonda, what you got a problem with? You found more words you got a problem with now?
Plenty. Y'all should be asking these same questions.
Look,
Y'all work in the school system. Y'all just let them tell y'all anything. Y'all
Mhm.
oh, that makes
They do.
sense.
yeah.
And you saw somebody in her chat fully broke down one of the explanations and that it came from this.
different origin.
Somebody did?
I
saw.
was like, okay, that's a little bit too much research into
Yep.
words, but I'm not mad.
They,
I just said thank you.
they did the research.
Sure
Okay,
did.
look,
Huh?
I have some SS6. Let me tell you what colors I have. Because they're officially on this sticky note. This is the organization system. We have citrine, gold orange, rose gold, peridot, crushed ice.
Okay.
And I
Those are
have
nice.
blue flame, citrine AB, champagne AB, hyacinth AB, and black diamond AB.
Nice. All them ABs. Yes.
You
But I
know
don't have no neon ABs. No.
Not yet.
Okay? How about that?
y'all.
I don't know why she wouldn't have them, y'all.
I don't know
No
either.
clue. Cause they right here. They sitting in here somewhere.
You don't know, huh, Evie? I don't know.
Can't see him. Put on my glasses. I cannot see him.
Oh no, y'all don't want to go in there, girl. Woo. Too much work.
No,
Too much
what
work.
did you make with blue flame, Eve? Let me see.
Blue? No. It was
Frost ice?
frost fire.
Same thing.
So
Same thing.
so the outline on this is, let me zoom in on this outline. That outline right there is frost fire, and because it's on this yellow bag, it turned it pink instead of the blue. You know how we put frost fire on stuff and it turned blue. This one turned pink.
Wow.
It's so cool. So that's Frostfire, and then Neon Orange AB, and then Hyacinth AB.
That's amazing. What if
So
you had
it
a
is.
color and they were like, no, I said blue.
You did say
That's not what I said. Did you see the Patrice? Because I don't see it.
Hold on, Delonda.
Wait a minute, that was no Marilyn. You did Green Flame, didn't you?
I'm singing now.
Right.
Delonda. I'm
Do
singing.
y'all want to try it, Patrice, or no?
Yeah, well, yes, I want to try it. Of course.
Eve, you want to try it? Marilyn, you want to try it?
Yes.
What am I trying?
Delonda made a template, y'all. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Are you
Of
going to
course.
email it now? She made a template. What is
How
it?
hard was it?
Huh?
How hard was it?
It wasn't hard.
It was hard.
Oh,
Okay.
Let me sit down and tell you about it.
Please do.
it wasn't hard, Evie.
I don't know now. She looked pretty serious when she said that it was.
Let me sit down.
And is bringing the chair.
Okay, let me see. Also extra SS10.
I need SS6. That's why I have on all of this bling.
Okay, I'm gonna send you
Extra
both.
blingy.
SS 10.606. Oh,
Well,
oh,
God.
when I got ready to make the file,
Oh,
it just
no.
really took so much out of me. And I struggled and I pushed through.
and you did it. Hold on, I can't even see what you're doing right now. Let me see.
I'm just telling you my story. Overcame hardship to be able to move all those little circles into the right place.
y'all.
Okay.
Y'all. Let me see.
I don't want to be a junior anymore. I'm able to drop one and just be a junior. I stayed up all night, 24 hours, until I was able to accomplish.
Not the 24 hours.
I
Oh
did.
my goodness.
I did.
And Milo went without food.
I drank 4 5-hour energies and 1 4-hour energy.
Wait a
you
minute, 4
doing a
5
lot.
hours. Just can't say 5, 20. Okay, yeah, that adds up.
Yeah. And then I was able to do it. That's how you overcome.
Why?
And you overcame.
Mhm.
Wow.
Thank you.
That's a word. Thank you
You
for
did
sharing.
good. You did good. I'm inspired.
Thank
You
you.
look exhausted though. Are you okay? Was
No.
it tiring?
Yes.
Oh no, I understand. I definitely understand. Wow.
Did the wing stop not refuel and
It
re-energize?
did.
Okay. Okay.
It
Okay.
did.
Okay. Okay.
Good.
Good deal. Good deal. Good deal.
Because
I like that, Jamie M. She said hashtag committed. We might need that on a shirt now.
All right, y'all ready?
Yes.
Yeah, you're gonna email. Hold on,
Yeah.
I'm gonna email you the other one in a second.
But look, now I made the file, but I still have not cut it out.
It's fine.
It's okay. We try each other's stuff, so.
And if it's not good, y'all better act like it's the good. Y'all
It's
better
the
be like,
best-
this is the best file ever.
Best design we've ever got. I'm
You
just saying.
understand me?
This is an exclusive, y'all. This
It
is
is.
an
It literally is, even for me. Exclusive. Okay.
We're excited.
I keep refreshing. I don't have it yet.
I gotta find Marilyn. Hey. I love that last name. I'm gonna change my name to Delonda Hate.
No.
That's me, Delonda.
Why are you like this?
I don't know.
Why?
I did. I wish I knew.
Yes, because just why, Delonda?
Okay, wait. I gotta. Hold on. All right, there's that. Y'all better act like this file is good.
I cannot wait to see it.
It's big. It's big now. It's still big.
It's big. It's okay.
It's less than 12, but it's still big.
It's fine.
Hilarious. Darlene said, "What was in that Wingstop cup?"
Baby. Baby. Okay.
Y'all know what that means.
Hilarious.
People need.
But y'all do know that there probably wasn't even anything in the cup. This is
ice.
like, yeah.
She like ice, like I do.
Probably wasn't nothing
It's
in it.
empty. Y'all got it.
Hold on. I didn't go to my email yet. I'll go in a second. I'm trying to do this one good for you.
Y'all better act like that file is good.
It's gonna be perfect. Watch.
I hope it is. I'm telling you, I have not cut it.
It's okay. If we can't cut the file that you send us, then the problem's us. If we can't, we should know how to figure it out.
If we can't cut it, you need to cut it. Literally. Cut it.
That's all
There
I'm gonna
it
be.
is. Okay.
You see how big it is?
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I saw. No, you had a wine glass with the hat on it. I saw something on your channel or in the background or something that you had something kind of.
Oh, I had the Santa hat.
Okay, yeah, that was cute. This is cute.
Okay.
See?
It's adorable.
Marilyn said it's cute.
Yeah,
And
but she
Marilyn-
ain't try to cut it yet. Then it have
That's true.
two rounds.
Oh, Marilyn.
You did a good job.
It's gonna be adorable.
You did a good job.
I
I
haven't
did.
seen it yet. I can't wait to see
Yeah,
it.
you did.
I did, Eve. Don't lie.
You did a
You
really.
did a good job.
She's not. Oh, she's about to. I cannot wait to go back and watch the replay of this because I cannot see anything right now. I cannot wait.
Oh
Huh?
my
Oh,
God.
you what? You can't see what?
No, because I'm in Illustrator, and so I can't see the
Oh.
screen. I'm about to come back over now. I'm
I
about
need
to.
to be trying to cut it
Okay.
myself.
I cannot wait to cut Delanda's file. Can y'all imagine in 2023, Delonda is making rhinestone templates?
Right?
Not 2035 when she wasn't even gonna start doing rhinestone.
Baby.
This is pretty good.
Is it?
It's cute.
It's gonna be some issues, but hopefully it'll work.
Delonda, what is gonna be? Somewhat.
Some issues. Gonna be some issues.
It's gonna be fine. It's
I
gonna
think it looks great.
You do, Marilyn?
I
Don't
do.
tell me lying.
I'm not lying. I think it looks great.
Let me look at it.
The whole chat is like, we want to see it.
Y'all can't see it because they gotta test it first.
I'm about to cut it. I'll cut it.
We're gonna do it at the same time.
She said at the same time.
Yeah, because Eve, you'll be brushing in 7 shirts, right? Oh, okay, I'm ready,
Right.
y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Okay, I gotta get my other computer because that's what I hooked up. I'll be back.
Because, honey, Delonda we are actually starting over, y'all. Actually starting over.
So now, when I brought this into Leonardo, I because I was going to cut it, and I was like, I'm scared. I ungrouped it and I put a lot of the green together. Like I moved it so I wouldn't be wasting so much flock to cut it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
So you can do that because you know how to line up your template, but just be careful. Because I've tried piecing,
Come together.
doing that to save flock, and sometimes it ain't worth it.
Look,
because
I
you
don't
can.
waste no flock. This look.
I understand. I used to be the same way, and even now I don't like to waste flock. But when you try and lining up little pieces of stuff, after a while they get real old.
What did Whitney Houston tell Diane Sawyer?
I will always love you.
No.
Whack. But she was still clicking it.
I cannot. I cannot.
She was like, "Is it crack?" She was like, "Crack is whack," but she was still taking it. Girl,
Yeah.
stop
She
lying.
said it was whack, though. She had to say the right thing.
She said it was whack, but she was still using it. So Eve talking about she don't waste no flock, but she got a whole bunch of flock in her house.
God. That's not how that works, ma'am. I wish it did work like that. That's not how that works.
No, I ain't
I would be divorced if I used that flock like that.
Put a banana in the tailpipe.
Oh.
But yeah.
Y'all a trip. Y'all don't know who I live with.
Mm-mm. Ain't wasting no flock.
Look, you have your own supplier. Can't do that.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. I gotta put in on this, man.
You didn't put in on this. Okay, I'm gonna have to drive. I have to do it like that, Eve. I'm just see. Oh Lord.
See how well. You know what? I want you to bling it the way you're talking about first, so that you can see if that fits you well. You know what I'm saying? Because you might be like okay with piecing stuff together, but I don't line things up well. I want stuff to line up like it's but like Patrice's designs have to line up for it to look good
Yeah.
for me.
No, it needs
So
to line up.
yeah, I have to waste that space. It's annoying sometimes, but I have to waste it.
Now you got me nervous.
I'm sorry.
Don't be nervous.
Don't be nervous. You just gonna have to piece stuff together. That's all that is. Now we won't do that. When we get your template, I would leave it just like it is, and then pull out the blocks of color and cut them by the, but leave them right in the position that you made them. I would move a stitch, and then cut it that way. That's the way I would do it.
You gonna send me some flop? Or you gonna send me some crack?
You said some flop.
Want some crack?
I can send you some flop. Hold on, let me make a phone call real quick.
I ain't gonna use it. I'm gonna just talk about it. And look at it.
Will you send Delonda some flop? I think she need 24-inch rolls.
She talking to the boss, honey.
The boss.
No, I need you to get it there tonight.
Tonight?
So she can cut it.
Oh,
you gonna do that for me? Yeah, Peter will probably come to the door. Just don't let Milo bite you.
Milo is in the doghouse, literally.
Oh,
He chewed up
never.
Not no red shoes. Please say not the red.
Okay.
Oh girl, he
Appreciate you.
a toothless wonder.
I got you, fam.
No, he chewed up he chewed up something. He chewed up something very important. I don't know the name of it.
But it was important. It was yours.
Very important.
It was yours, and he chewed it up. Oh my
I'm
Lord.
nervous because I see spots, and I felt like I looked at this file a lot of times. I really felt like like I really studied it, but I don't know.
But you did well.
Let me find a black shirt. You gotta be black.
Mm-hmm.
She said it's gotta be relaxed.
Y'all. Just why? Why? Why?
It wouldn't be right any other way. I just need her flock to get there tonight, though.
So she can cut.
Yeah,
I'm
so
gonna-
she can cut.
I'm gonna get mine out in a minute
I'm
and
gonna
cut.
put out a APB. I mean,
Did it get lost?
Okay.
I need an APB. A flock PB.
I'm nervous. Why am I nervous? I made it. If it don't work, it just don't work.
It's gonna work. It's gonna look really nice.
It's gonna be fine.
Is it gonna be really, really good?
It's gonna
really,
be
really, really
good.
good?
really, really, really nice.
Really, really good. Eve, I cannot do it. I cannot keep it like that because I'm out with, especially with that I'll be wasting a lot of flock.
I know. See, if you had flock there, I mean, some extra somewhere, it would be okay. It wouldn't be as bad. It wouldn't be as bad. I'm just saying.
If I had grape rhinestones, it wouldn't be as bad either.
You said grape?
You need grape.
I didn't know you wanted grape rhinestones.
Because that makes my life better.
No, I said I didn't know you wanted grape rhinestones.
She said it makes her life better. It's gonna make her life better. All right, let me get ready to cut this too. Import.
I am very nervous. Let me. I'm putting myself out there with the experts, honey.
Okay, so
I'll-
let me put it this way. If this is a template that you plan on making more than 3-4 times, you're pretty sure you'll make several shirts out of it, then it's not really wasting the flock because you're going to get your use out of it and it's going to make multiple shirts. But if it's a template that you only gonna use 1 or 2 times, that's when I find other. That's when I find other materials to cut it out of instead of my nice purple flock.
You use flock without the F. I mean, without the L.
You Yo.
Fuck. No? Okay.
Aspirin. I have to go take some aspirin.
Listen, if flock did not have an L, imagine that word. Seriously.
Thankfully, it has the L.
You see what I'm saying? It matters. The letters matter.
I think I should have saved that glass of Moscato earlier for right now. I need that now.
I have not started cutting it. Y'all gonna be finished. Let me start.
I haven't started cutting mine yet either. I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna start.
But you've been made 13 shirts and like, oh, I was just gonna wait for y'all to show you.
I've been moving very slow.
Yeah, because you keep getting frozen trying to ring your bell.
Beep, beep.
I'm gonna go cook mine up and print it now or cut it now.
I'm trying to see. Never mind.
You trying to see how you gonna do it, Eve?
No. I already know them ladies got it. They got it together.
Yeah.
They got it together.
Eve has been cutting out a lot of things tonight. She had her hands a little hard.
There was something else that was said, and I need to see how that's gonna work out.
Let me see.
I stared at that thing for a long time.
Cut it like you feel it.
Okay.
Cut it like you feel it. Cut it like you feel it.
All right.
Look at Romeo.
Romeo. You know what, Eve, that's true. But I don't, I mean, because,
What happened, Alonda?
What if I don't use it but just one time? Then it's like a lot of wasted flock.
Mm-hmm. You just put it on. Well, I'm just gonna cut it all out on one thing. Well, I'm gonna separate the.
Oh, that's so good. Say that again.
I'm gonna cut it all out on one run. Because you can brush in the stones and not have it touch, like naughty, nice, and all that. It's so far apart from each other. The only thing that we're gonna have a problem with is the hat. They're not really a problem. I mean, I'm just gonna separate it. It can work out. Don't stress yourself out.
You're gonna separate that from the rest.
Yeah, but that's it. And then I might leave like the green part of the hat where it is, and that way I'll brush nice in the green part of the hat together with the squares, and then the other part I'll do.
Just take the yellow off.
Yeah.
Because yeah.
Yeah, see, don't stress yourself out about this. You got this.
Now that's a good idea. Just take the yellow off. I did not think, girl, you're so dumb. You're so dumb. Okay.
I'm loving that you're making these designs.
I made another one. I haven't done anything with it, but I'll show it to you.
Yes. I like this.
I see where I should have. I don't know. We'll see. I did not think about that though. But I've never brushed in more than one color on the same. Yeah. Yeah. So how do you do that?
So sometimes I'll use painter's tape and just tape the parts off. But this one's kind of easy to do. It's not even going to be that difficult. to do it. Really, it's not. I just put the painter's tape in and tape it to avoid brushing that area. Now where that X is, that might be a little issue because it's on the inside, but it shouldn't be too bad.
I just took the whole yellow layer out.
That's the way I'm doing it too.
But then I still feel like the yellow layer should be ungrouped because
it's so far apart.
Yes.
Yeah. Just put it together. It could be ungrouped.
Eve, don't be shaking your head doing this. That means something. This means that means something. That means I don't agree.
Wait. And she has her whole harp on.
I'm just saying, you if it's that far apart, you might be able to line it up without. Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, this is the also extra. Let me change the camera because y'all can't see it good. Am I stuck again? Oh, let me blink a few times. Okay, I'm not stuck now. Because I don't even know at this point when I'm stuck and when I'm not stuck.
Shoot.
But this is the also extra.
And that's SS6.
Yeah, this is SS6.
And what are the colors?
So I actually just use like the center part is Crystal AB. The words also is Labrador, and then the outline is Rose.
I don't have all of that.
That is insane.
Look how that is.
How pretty that is. Oh my God.
It's because we're extra. Yolanda's really.
Mine should say also regular.
Really extra.
Yes. What should it say?
Also regular.
Nice.
Look, first of all, y'all tell me if anything Yolanda wears. Just look at her right here on the camera.
Mine should say also regular.
Should it say also regular?
Also regular.
Just look at her. And no, there's nothing regular about Yolanda. So, girl,
I'm nervous about this. I don't know why. I'm very nervous. Okay, I'm just go for it.
Just go for it. Let me get ready to cut it out. And then I'm gonna click off for a second. Oh, but that Crystal AB is so pretty, y'all. Crystal AB is so pretty. Oh, here it is.
I don't have those colors.
Crystal AB?
Not in SS6. I only have those 10 that I named. I have Hyacinth AB, Black Diamond AB, Citrine AB, Champagne AB, Crushed Ice AB,
Crushed Ice,
Gold Orange AB. I waited for Peter to start snoring. Then I was like, okay, I'm going upstairs. Like, I heard you snoring.
When I went downstairs to get my other computer, Tim was snoring.
Oh, yeah, it is.
I'm very, very nervous about this.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Very nervous.
I gotta grab my laptop too.
Increase the pressure, and hopefully, when I increase the pressure, it won't be too much. Really, you're already cutting?
Yes.
Marilyn's so fast.
Yes, she is.
She's so fast.
He comes on us. I think I'm gonna use peridot and candy apple.
That's gonna be pretty.
And then for the check mark, I don't know yet.
All right, let me see. Now I
I
gotta
wish
get
I knew what I did with my blades that came with Romeo, because I don't know. I feel like it's time to change it out, but
your extra blades.
yeah.
Let's see. All right, this is pretty big.
I told you, I'm sorry.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about my flock because I'm setting it up.
I'm talking about my stomach.
No. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Y'all.
Oh, woo.
Why are you like this? Is why. Yeah,
Oh boy, why am I nervous? Let me just.
I don't know.
Because it's your design.
Yeah, that's it.
Don't be designed. Don't be nervous. It's gonna be fine. And if it's not fine, it's gonna be fine still.
That's right.
I'm good.
Patrice, did you order your food?
I did. I'm about to eat it while this is cutting.
I'm not.
You don't have time.
I'll have time. I have a little bit of time. You know, it's all good. We're here. I'm gonna enjoy.
Sheila said she has her husband and her dog snoring.
She also said, "Don't get your chain stuck in Romeo."
No, boy. Peter loved that puzzle.
He did. I know it came out perfect.
It did. It came out so good.
It did. It really did. It did. Let me see where I'm gonna put this at. Right here. All right, y'all. We're almost ready to go.
You know, I could really have my cricket doing the yellow layer, but they failed.
Okay. No.
And you know what? I don't use my Romeo on the high speed anymore. I only keep it on 9.
On the 9, and how do you like it?
It's good because remember Patrick said if you run it on the fastest
motor.
Yeah. So I just keep it on 9.
Y'all. Right.
So somebody asked earlier, I can't remember the exact wording of how they asked it, but it was something to the effect of how did she say, y'all, how did you know that you could be successful at doing your channel? What made you start doing your channel, your beginning, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
So she asked all of us, and somebody was like, I wish Delonda was on so that we could hear her story. Well, guess what, y'all? Delonda is on.
Most people know already, I think.
Apparently not. Somebody wanted to hear it.
He must be new.
Probably.
All right, I'm gonna see how this gonna work out. No.
You wanna know how I started my channel?
Mm-hmm. Your business
without lights. Baby, it was dark. Okay?
so much.
It was dark.
Just
Anybody
Yeah.
else? Anybody got a light? Oh, I'm put on some Vaseline on my lips. Y'all gonna have me on here looking like Chris Rock.
no, please.
Okay. How did I start my channel? So I had the Facebook group, and I was making stuff. I was posting. Well, no, that's not true. First, I was posting stuff on just my regular my personal Facebook page, and then I don't know why. I think I started the group because I got tired of posting on my personal Facebook page, and because it really wasn't relevant to everybody, right? Because your personal friends, they're not doing this, right?
Yeah.
Your family, your friends, they're not crafters. Most mine aren't. And so I was like, let me just do this and start a group for people who might be interested in just wanting to post their stuff and, you know, be with like-minded people and create a safe space and create a space where people would be okay to share their work and not be embarrassed and not be belittled, and they would be able to get help. We would be able to help each other. And so then after a while, I started this lady who I had worked with. She's a teacher. She doesn't have a Cricut. She said, why don't you start a YouTube channel? I was like, girl, I would have 2 subscribers, me and you. And she was like, just try it. So I was like, okay. And I had an iPad and a folding table and a folding chair because we play spades. We spades it up over here. And
Y'all gotta play space when I come back to visit.
well, you have to stay for more than 2 hours.
Man, you're a bus.
That's the only way. That's. I mean, that's
Actually,
the
that
way
was a
works.
bus ticket.
Mhm.
That's
Always.
what we going to 20. We cannot do that. So you gotta stay longer. I was in Miles' room, my son Miles, and my daughter pressed record, and I just started.
Oh well.
That was it. So I didn't know anything about YouTube. I didn't know anybody who had a YouTube channel. I didn't know who to ask. I didn't know who to follow, and you know, I didn't even know you needed to have likes. I'm being dead serious, not even joking, like so super serious. And then I just kept uploading videos because, like, first time I had like 5 people, then the next time it would be like 20 people, and then it would be like 30 people, and it started growing. That's it.
Very good. Inspirational.
Let me get my colors out.
She's in her purpose.
I don't like that shirt right there. I'm trying to find a good medium. The downside to this file is that if somebody is a small, this is too big.
Did you save the original SVG of the file?
No.
Okay, that's okay.
I didn't know to do that, Patrice.
That's okay.
I didn't know to do that.
Candy apple.
I need to organize this stuff. Okay, beaver. Y'all know that on Saturdays, Peter drives me wherever I want to go, he will not drive the car. He stays in the car the whole time.
Yes. I thought I pressed send to cutter and I didn't. Over time. Hopefully you're ready. All right.
Is Marilyn using Romeo?
Yeah, Marilyn, you're using Romeo, right?
probably. She
She
usually
can't.
does.
Yeah. I was cutting a bit with.
How do you think it will look on this gray?
It's dark enough. It'll be pretty.
We're gonna gray it up.
That'll work.
Ooh, this thing got a long way to go. I took the yellow off.
You took it off completely?
I'm gonna cut it separate from this.
No, the
I'm gonna
only thing
make
that
a
comes is
Slurpee.
that red and the green together in the hat would be
Yeah,
a lot.
it's gonna be what?
It might be kind of hard to brush those in.
Yeah. Guess what? You're gonna be stuck with it. You're stuck with it.
Marilyn, you cut with Romeo. You're cutting with Romeo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How would what do we have? Oh yeah. I should have separated. I should not. Why did I listen to you, Patrice? You're not a professional.
I'm not. I'm not.
Why did I listen to her?
Yo, this was. Alright, I think
You know what? I wonder if I could do. I almost broke out into a Celine Dion song, but I won't. I wonder if on the hat, if I could do that line that separates the, the red from the green in like gold. Is there a gold emerald? Is there something like that?
There is a gold emerald.
Do I have it? No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, metalite.
Yeah, the metalite
would be pretty.
Yeah. Look at Delonda.
It would be.
I have my silver emerald right here ready with my candy apple. Delonda over here learning her colors. Girl, you better go.
Yeah.
You better go. All right, I'm finally starting to cut. No.
I'm gonna try it because that won't be too many to place,
You should try it.
First, I gotta see if I have it. I do have it. That's going to be so good. That's going to be so good. I do have gold emerald. I want to try it. But this way, I'll know if I need to redo any part of the. Will that look right?
With what?
If I do that, the rim of that hat is gold emerald.
Mm-hmm. Well, sure.
But do the rest of it the regular, the. You think so? Patrice, don't be making stuff up.
I'm gonna use Arm Dorado.
Arm Dorado.
Oh, that's good, Marilyn.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. That's really, really good. That is really, really good. I'm going to do what you said, and I'm going to make it seem like I thought of it. We should use Orm Dorado.
Great idea. Great
We'll
suggestion.
just go with it. I can read your mind.
Yeah,
We're
let's
going
do
with it.
that's what I was going to.
I'm
We're using Orm Dorado.
And if it doesn't look right, she's gonna blame me.
Exactly.
Oh, right.
Exactly. If it looks ugly, we say what? Patrice Design. Where can you find the file? Craftable.things.com.
John
You're a
Paul,
hot
you
mess.
should look pretty with that too.
It's a mess.
So I need to redo it and have an outline. See how y'all are helping me?
Mm-hmm.
Help me help you.
Thank you. Yeah, we're trying.
Help me. This is going to be great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this keychain stuff out from the from Instagram. But it was good. It was, I mean, I hope they got it. I don't know. It was hard for me to see what I was doing.
So it's hard for you to see what you were doing?
Yeah, I feel like because I was using the iPad and it's like a split screen. So hopefully it was helpful to them.
I bet you it was.
And I couldn't see the chat because I was so focused on trying to show the Romeo. I don't know. I hope it was okay. I hope
I'm pretty sure that it was very helpful. Pretty sure.
Patrice, how often do you use Trace?
It depends on what I'm doing. If I need to use it.
Not Trace. You know how you can edit points and adjust points? So when I go to double click on them, sometimes I can sit here and just keep double clicking on it and it will not go to that box where you can edit points. Sometimes it does it without me even trying hard, but for the most part, like right now, I've traced something, and when I double click on it, it will not let me edit any of the points. It's just like it clicks on and clicks right back off. You know what I'm saying? Have you ever seen that?
The user.
Silhouette?
It's the user.
I know it's the user. I don't know what I'm doing. That's why I'm asking. Yeah, in Silhouette.
Is it a path?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I can see all the little squares. So if I click on it about 50 times, eventually it'll work.
And you traced it, and there's little individual squares.
But it'll show it real quick and then click right back off, as if I click too
Is the edit point selection selected over on the left side?
Thank you, Patrice. See, that's why it's good to have folk in your corner that don't ask to come to your house.
Right?
And in the span of this show, just got another request.
No way. See, I haven't checked any of my messages or anything because I'm just here today. I can't.
To come to your house?
Mm-hmm.
To do what?
Get supplies because I'm out. According to them, they're out, so they need something like now.
Fuck. There will be a no.
I don't have to say that one will say no faster than I would. That's a no, real quick.
Sometimes I'm just telling you. Sometimes people are weird. They ask weird stuff. They have weird behavior, and then they don't understand your response. Like, don't skip over yourself. let's start with you before we get to me. 'Cause what you just said was weird. First of all, don't try to call me on Instagram.
Oh my god, that's the worst.
Girl.
You don't. What? I could
That's
be doing
bad.
anything. I could really, literally be doing anything, and you trying to call me? Like what?
Yeah.
What say hello? Hey, girl, what you?
Right.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or this one girl said, "Oh, Yolanda, I was wondering if I could bring my shirts over there for you to press them." No, you cannot. And your request is weird.
It gets really strange.
I don't even know you.
Mm-mm.
It gets strange.
I wish
Yeah,
I
it
knew
does.
how to call on Instagram. I'd be calling you right now.
Marilyn, hey. Marilyn, hey. Ain't gonna happen.
I'm not.
I love that name so much.
I do too. I think it's super cool.
Marilyn, hey.
Yes.
No,
I
this
ain't
is a
even
lot
looked
of
at the
stuff.
chat. Pretend that I'm eating popcorn. Somebody finished a bottle. I'm gonna be fat by the time this live ends. 2 glasses of wine, 1 piece of pound cake, and now I'm on ice.
Patrice already asked me why my stomach was so big. She's like, why is it so big?
I did not.
I came back at it though. What'd I say? Fuck.
Yo.
God. I am not gonna not hear that no more for a while.
Aspirin.
Aspirin.
Hey, Eve, Vera was asking who it was that made a spreadsheet or some database spreadsheet
Yeah.
of the colors.
Sorry. So I saw that there was a spreadsheet going around. I did not see who made it.
Wasn't it
I know Karen D made one, but I don't remember who made the other one. I apologize because this has been a crazy last couple of weeks where I just really couldn't focus on much of anything. But I did see that there was one going around.
But I thought it was LaShonda Rice. I didn't see it, but
It might have been.
It might have been
LaShonda
Lucinda.
says I had one, so it must have been her.
I can't see the chat at all.
You can't see the chat?
Chris Mill?
When your
What's the
Streamyard, click on to at the top where the chat is. On the right side, click onto something that says like comments or something like that.
Oh, she can't see the chat?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Yo, this thing is big. I don't think I went over far enough.
Uh-oh.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. Crack is whack.
Crack is whack. Oh, okay, Jamie. Chris Smith, I don't know what you asking, my love, about Avery?
She want to call you on Instagram.
Oh,
No, nobody
maybe-
calls me on Instagram.
Maybe she thought that she made the file.
What is the name of that baby booty box you just had?
Me?
Robin, I don't know which person you talk. I didn't have a box, so
I had
it can't
this.
be me. Oh, that one? That's a pick 6. Okay, this is the longest gender reveal ever. Hilarious. Yeah, that's the pick 6. Oh, you thought Avery made a spreadsheet? I don't think so. Yeah, that comes with 6 containers of 100 gross of rhinestones each. As opposed to the much bigger containers of 250.
Oh, Eve, I felt that jab.
That's
I
not.
learned. I
That's
learned.
not. No. That I promise. That was definitely not a jab
This is
at all.
250.
But this is the thing. Even the God. The 100s allow you to build your color collections faster. So trust me, I'm not offended in at least a little bit about the 100 gross containers because it helps you build up your colors faster.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
like
need to
Gail
build
said.
up my colors faster.
Yeah, because what did you just say you didn't have, but you had it? Gold emerald?
No, I don't have. No, Maryland has all of the neon ABs. Maryland. Hey. Yes. Oh, Patrice, look. Let me show you something. You looking?
I'm looking.
Okay, hold on. 1 second, Patrice.
Let's see. My light's so bright.
Whoa. Patrice went away on you.
Oh, let's see. Come on. Go, go. Are we meeting?
No, we're not. I am.
Oh.
We
And I'm over here sipping tea because
you hold it. 2 fingers.
I can't.
And then you just.
I can't. Hilarious.
Oh, man.
No, not yet, Miss Becky. Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet,
Not yet.
Not yet, Miss Becky.
I tried my hardest. I tried.
You did good.
Shit, that's a lie.
God.
Let me tell you something. Eve is one of those mothers that tell their kids they did a good job, but they didn't.
Oh no! I would.
Like you just said you did a good job. That was not true. Let me tell you. Morgan, let me tell you something. The first time I took them skating, the first time ever in skates at a skating rink, Morgan said she wanted to join the races. I said, "Well, Morgan, you know they're gonna be going fast. Like they're racing." She's like, "Yeah, I know." It was only 9 kids per race. She came in dead last. She's like, "Mommy, did you see me?" I said, "Baby, everybody saw you." Everybody. Girl, you still on things. They made the next race.
I can't.
She was so proud. She was like, "Mommy, did you see me?" Girl, yes. Everybody did. All of these people. The DJ, the people who celebrating the birthday, everybody saw you.
Everybody saw it.
Everybody. Nobody missed it, okay? Nobody missed any part of it. Okay?
She tried her hardest.
You think she didn't when she did?
Mm-hmm.
She did.
She tried her hardest.
Baby. and it was not successful. Okay.
Oh no!
Yeah. I will brush in the green.
She said, "I'm gonna tell my babies they didn't allow it."
You just told Patricia she did a good job. You know you didn't
She
hear that bell.
did do a good job.
Eve, you did not hear that bell.
But I mean, I can't tell her she didn't do a good job when you the one that told her.
I didn't do a good job.
Oh my
I didn't do a
God!
good job of teaching her. I failed her. The child is.
I disagree, Patrice. I think you do an excellent job. I think you do an excellent job ringing your bell.
Patrice is over there with the meese.
and the geese. And the geese.
Yes.
Well, the geese they're correct.
I need to find that comment because that thing was
Baby, you
hilarious.
think
She
she
broke
didn't
that sucker all the way down.
Sure did. I was like, "Oh, thank you."
I mean, all the way down. Like
take a nap.
to the tribe, to the period, the whole. And I was like, wow.
When I read the first word, I was just like, "Oh, okay. Thank you." I ain't read the whole thing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, now I gotta cut the yellow.
Yolanda, John's World has a question for you.
All right.
Can you use cricket mats with Romeo?
Yes. You haven't been watching my content. Say you haven't been watching without saying you haven't been watching.
She might just miss that video.
Go say it. It's my leg. Go say it.
We never did figure out where that was from.
I know. I gotta look it up.
I Googled it and everything. Can't find it.
It's my
I
leg.
literally Googled it. Couldn't find it. Because I ain't want nobody to say I'm just going to wait and be told the answer. I could not find that.
I gotta look it up. I still haven't looked it up. Go on, say it. It's my leg. I'm trying to think.
Do Peter watch movies like you? Like a lot of movies and know movies really well?
So Peter loves a lot of because I do think there are levels to the gore. So you know, like you can watch somebody in like a scary movie and you can get the essence of their head being cut off.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't want to see the actual head get cut off.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to like think it happened. He wants to like no, but it's still attached.
Remind me to not ever mess with the Lonzo.
I don't want to see that kind of. I'm like, why do all of your movies have killing? Like, what is the search? What's the search option? Murder? What are you doing?
Gore.
You don't want to look at anything loving? Do you need a hug?
She said loving.
So we don't have the same. We don't share a Netflix profile because I don't want to.
No.
Yeah, because his up next is gonna be like somebody with no eyeballs or something.
Wow.
I cannot. We don't have the same. I cannot. But he didn't want to watch Jeffrey Dahmer. I'm like, but it's real. He was like, but that's different. So
Okay, that's different.
It's the same. It's disgusting.
He said that's different. So if it's real, he don't want to see it.
I guess but the stuff he watches is just very gory. So we don't really watch the same stuff.
Yeah, I'm not a gory person. Yeah, so I just choose to watch nothing. I don't want to see nothing.
We watch Dateline, so we do watch that.
Oh yeah, you did say that. Because Patrice watches it too, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Ooh, did you tell Delonda about your new channel?
What's your new channel?
Or am I talking too much? Because I could have sworn you said that to everybody in the live.
Huh?
What?
Your new channel.
Oh yeah, my true crime. I'm gonna do true crime.
What do you mean you're gonna do true crime?
I'm gonna do a true crime channel.
But why?
Because I love true crime. Look at Delonda's face. I love true crime. Love it. Like researching it, I watch trials. I listen to trials in the car. Look at her face. I love it. Absolutely love true crime.
No, I watch I watch Housewives. Potomac, but I this one is boring this season with Potomac. Kind of boring.
I've never watched The Housewives.
Yeah.
Me either.
Never watched it.
So Delonda, on average, how late do you normally stay up? You know, now that I think about it, you're Maryland's time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I stay up late because sometimes I wake up late.
Okay. Well, you're retired, so you can do that.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He's retired.
That's a good thing.
That's me, retired D.
Oh no. Don't talk.
Hey, Regina.
So
I'm tired.
Somebody said it's Marilyn napping.
No, I'm over here cutting.
you over there cutting?
Cutting.
She's over there cutting.
Because it's time for, what did I say? Supper.
Uh-uh.
Now it's trying to get me to log in to Leonardo Design Studio again. I've never had to do that.
Oh, Robin Murphy. Okay. Yeah, no, Robin, you can ask questions anytime.
Okay.
She says she's up late because naps are a thing. Senior naps.
Yeah, I stay up kind of late. Peter doesn't though, so like he's probably already asleep. But no matter what time I go to bed, if I want to talk, he'll talk to me.
That's good.
Oh, Peter.
He's such a good guy, y'all.
He will talk.
I mean, but he don't really be talking. He just be saying, mm-hmm.
That's
No matter what I say, I'm like, Peter, did you see such a thing? Like, mm-hmm. That's all he just say, to everything.
I need to do something different. This design isn't that big, Yolanda.
Whatever.
It's not.
Yes, it is. It's not that big. It's only 17 inches.
Yeah, that's it.
Dottie P, so far we haven't had the issues, but I also am not going to even say that we won't have issues because it's still Rocket Flock. I'm hoping that whatever they did to make the purple is going to be, and it's going to stay the way it's been, but I haven't had the glue string issue yet. And I haven't had it's still super sticky, but the glue strings was what was causing the biggest issues. And thus far, I haven't had anybody have that. Because I'll be the first to tell you and be like, oh my God, y'all, I got some glue strings today. But I haven't had them. So hopefully it'll stay that way. But it is
that's
Rocket Block.
Hold on. Oh.
Oh.
I forgot how I was supposed to look. I'm looking at it again. Okay, all right.
Okay, all right. You figured it out?
I think so. I feel like I need to redo it, but it's gonna be okay for this time. For this,
I'm sure it's fine. You have painter's tape? Just tape off the area that you're not going to be pressing. And then brush in around it. Where did I put my little images? I don't know.
Dottie P, no, I can't think of any tricks. Cut it like we normally used to. And use it, and it should be okay. But yeah, so if you have the pink, like Sheila is mentioning, I use the brushy pad, the pad on the small brush, and brushed firm across the back of the pink flock, and it brushed those strings away for me. So hopefully it'll work that way with you. That did help me with that pink flock. but I don't have any more. So
Can't see these holes that good. Where's Dimps?
Sleep, but she got to be to work at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh,
She's been
Lord.
quiet tonight.
Yeah. Got to be to work early.
What time?
4 a.m.
Oh,
Do you know how many times I would say fuck? Everybody would hear it. Just like, you know what? Don't talk to me.
4
Because
4
it's
a.m.
not going to go well.
yeah, no, Sheila, it had to be firm.
Okay, Yolanda, with the holes, the close holes, you go, girl.
Right?
Is that good or bad?
No, that's good. I love when the holes are super close. You go, girl.
You go, girl. Are you?
Yes.
Do you tell Taylor good job when it's not good? Don't lie.
No. I don't. I don't. I don't. He knows her mama.
People call me when they want the truth. So then I always have to say, do you want me to listen? Do you want me to respond? Because look, I don't know how to do the fake stuff. I can't be oh, that's so good.
You know. They'll be like, no, I'm not even gonna ask you. That's fine.
But Madison is so much like me that Morgan, she knows she just get it from Madison because she'll tell her.
But no, these holes are very close. Yolanda,
You better be over there having close holes.
what spacing did you use?
Hilarious.
I don't know. I don't know.
This ain't gonna work.
You don't even wait till Marilyn. Did you already finish cutting yours?
I've cut most of it.
Marilyn, don't be saying most of it because it was too big.
No, not at all.
Marilyn, don't say that.
Marilyn, it was too big, Yolanda.
I did cut off a little bit on accident. I'll put it that way.
That thing is huge.
It is.
It's fine.
It's really, really big.
So, Miss Becky, this is the purple brush, bling brush. And all I did was take the pad off the top of it. And I just basically go across with some firm pressure. Because what happens is when you hold the brush pad down with firm pressure, it forces the bristles as it drags across to kind of reach down in those holes and grab the strings and move them out the way. So usually I go across, all the way across whatever design it is one way, and then I turn it
like this.
I turn it and do it the other way too.
Cause I'm gonna have a hard time with that cap.
With the hat, I know. That's why I'm separating mine. Get a piece of painter's tape. Get painter's tape.
Yeah,
you could always
that would
cut
help.
the hat out again if you want to. Just the hat only and leave everything else. And then just put tape on top of it. Or break the hat apart and cut like the hat part, the top part, and just take the other part. You don't have to cut the whole thing out. It's fine. We're fine. The hat's fine.
That's what people say.
I'm you're good, Rocket.
That's what people say when they on fire and they gotta stop, drop, and roll. No, we're fine.
We're fine.
We're fine.
You're fine.
Oh.
You're fine. You're fine.
Can you imagine cutting this with a Cricut?
No. I would have still been cutting.
Yeah. And you would only cut like 5 holes.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. I haven't used my Cricut to cut any templates in so long. I'm gonna have to
cut this off and do this.
long time.
I don't think all parts of the template have the same spacing either.
Okay, so you're being real fancy, changing up spacing and stuff like that, different parts. Oh,
Yeah, but ask me what they are, and I don't know.
it's okay. Somebody's going to ask you. These are the main questions you have to remember at all times. I never
What's
remember.
the font?
What's the font?
But I feel like when somebody asks what's the font, it's because they want to make it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's rude.
But they might want to use the font for something else. They might like how the font looks.
No.
No? Like, y'all better not ask Delonda what font she uses. Don't ask her what font.
I feel like that's only appropriate in a tutorial.
Yeah.
Because if somebody's asking for the font, it's because they want to make it. Like, okay, go ahead and buy it from me first, and then I'll tell you.
Then if people are gonna ask you what the font is, that's the first thing everybody always
And
asks.
I will say, I don't know.
I usually don't know because I just look at what I like and then I use it.
Mm-hmm. I usually don't remember either.
This is jacked up. And I had my heat press too high too. This should have been on 350. That's still from last night. I'm not gonna be finished. Y'all are gonna be finished. This is awful.
It's not awful. It's not awful.
I shouldn't have.
Really, really cute.
I shouldn't have. Marilyn, hey.
Marilyn, we need to make a template that just says really, really.
I shouldn't have cut it like this. I should have separated like Eve said.
You're
I
gonna
should
be
have listened to Eve.
You're gonna be fine. Don't worry.
You're a problem solver.
I'm
Yes.
a problem.
That's
What's the problem?
not what I said.
You are the problem.
You're a problem solver.
Dang it. I should not have cut it like that. God dog it. I should have
okay.
listened. I did not listen.
Didn't, but it's fine. You didn't listen. But it's okay.
You know what my grandmother used to say when I didn't listen to her?
Huh?
When
What
I
did
didn't
you say?
listen-
What did you say?
No, my grandmother, when I didn't
Oh.
listen to her, she would tell me that the sun wasn't gonna shine on me. I'm like, so wait a minute. The sun is gonna be in the sky, shining on everything else.
But me.
Probably because you asked her for too many
It's
asks.
just gonna be dark, right? Just right over me. And everything else is gonna be bright. She's like, yes. Wow. She's like, you keep on, you ain't listening, the sun ain't gonna shine on you. Boy, that is harsh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nope. It's just not.
Aww.
And then when you went outside and saw the sun shining on you, what did you say, Delonda?
Nothing, because I was so scared to not listen because I thought the sun wasn't gonna shine. You have me walking around here in the dark talking about I didn't listen. That's why it's dark around you. Okay, let me try this again. Eve, I'm sorry, you were right.
Right. So you didn't want to try it anyway?
You wanted me to just make my own mistakes? Mistakes?
You're not gonna cut that again, are you?
But you might have been able to handle that. That's
You
why
want
I
me to
said
live in
try
parables? Eve,
it. I'm just saying.
you wanted me to live in parables? That's why you did your hand like this?
No,
Okay.
not at all.
It's probably what you did with your kids.
It
They
is.
said they're gonna do something, you just be like,
Yep. Not. Hey. I live over here. You
be like, okay, mama told you when she did like this. That meant don't do it, but you did it anyway.
And the sad thing is, the only reason why I know to do that is because that's how I was. I had to learn stuff the hard way growing up. So it's like I already know you not gonna listen. So just okay, go right on. Ooh, I love that.
Nobody is finished cutting. That's how big it is. How long? How big is it? Big.
I've been cutting.
You finished cutting?
Mm-hmm.
You finished cutting it too.
I didn't eat because I messed it up.
You didn't mess it up.
I did. I have to cut this separate. I can. It's not. It's terrible.
So are you just gonna cut the hat only?
I'm just cutting the red. I have to cut the red. I have to.
Just cut the hat.
I have. Patrice.
Let me see what you cut.
Patrice, hey. Changing your name. You're gonna have a name change. I have to cut the. I have to, Patrice. Just trust me. Just trust me. I have to.
She has to cut it, y'all. She has to cut it. We trust it.
While it's cutting, I could be brushing in the other part. And I don't. I guess I need to see how y'all gonna do that arm Dorado. Cause I think I messed that up too.
No, sorry, Leon. I left it across the room at the table when I was showing how to do the desperate brushing, as Sheila put it. But thank you for letting me know. Oh, and Karen, thank you.
Dang. All right.
You got it.
Yes, it's okay, Delonda. It's okay. Marilyn, are you already brushing?
I am.
Where's your table?
Did I remove it or did you?
Let me see where you are. Oh, the camera went out.
Oh. Wonder why. Let's see.
We got Laura's tables going. Where's Marilyn's table? Delonda's up there in the top left corner.
Oh boy.
Do you see me backstage now on the table?
So let me see. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. I see you, but I don't see the table. It still just says, did you give access to the camera?
Okay, there we go.
Oh, there is Marilyn.
Man, I have done that.
Nice. The other part of the design hall. Which part is the red part? The
Naughty.
naughty is red. Okay.
And I tried.
Okay. Okay. So this is red. I'm gonna do a little candy apple for that part.
When you make a file, how do you know like it's done? Like how do you like, what makes you know like this is done? I'm good, it's good.
When you are satisfied and it makes you happy.
Well, that's how I felt, but now I don't feel that way.
Well, if you felt that way, then the file is done.
Yeah.
Initially, yes.
Yes. Now you're just second guessing yourself. It cut out beautifully for me, so I don't know. That's when I know it's been a success. Is when it
But you
cuts
know
out.
what? I've never cut out that more than one color on a mat. So I was biting off more than I could chew.
Okay.
Hmm.
The fact that you are cutting rhinestone templates.
Right? And designing them.
Okay. I can't even believe we're here doing this. To be honest. But here we are, starting over, 1 o'clock in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. I mean,
It's 2023. Anything can happen. Yeah. We can see that just in the news report.
that
I
is
just thought it is 2023 and not 2035.
Right?
Yep.
Right.
I wouldn't be able to see the stone.
Me neither.
I don't. Did I leave my? I think I. What did I do with my bell? You got a bell to ring.
Miss Karen.
What's she saying?
I don't know that we need to ring the bell for that.
She's here for 13. She's been here for 13 months as a member, but she said, I'm glad you guys are still on. Let's break that start over record. Here's the shenanigans. Leave one more design for me. I missed the first 4.5 hours.
Y'all get on for 4.5 hours?
Delonda. Y'all not even about to say it. Just a mess.
I've been having fun.
I thought I'll be able to get the hat on here. I won't. I
So
won't.
do y'all like Patrice? Do y'all like X-Tool?
Like who?
The X-Tool?
Yeah,
Love.
I really like that.
They keep reaching out to me.
I really like it. I really, really.
I don't want another machine.
Mm.
Mm. Mm.
I don't want to learn another thing right now.
I understand. I'm just letting you know I really, really like it though.
What? For what?
You can do so much with it. You can make wooden crafts, like name signs. You can cut leather, make leather patches with it. I like to make keychains, like acrylic keychains. I even use it like with the acrylic and the wood to cut stuff and then use my UV printer to print on top of it. So many different things you can customize, Delon. There's so many different things.
Yeah, but I don't even have time to learn another one. Like I just don't even have the time.
I understand.
It
I
takes a
understand.
long time to learn something well enough to teach somebody else.
Yeah. Well, that's true.
That's how you really know if you know it, if you can teach somebody else. You know?
Right.
That's true. We get it. Sheila said it hasn't even been that long since Delonda first did bling, and she's already designing, right, Sheila?
Yeah, but
That's why she tripped me out to my junior.
But it takes me. You don't understand how long I stare at this thing.
I think that's all of us, really.
Mm-hmm.
When you designing, you looking like, can't tell you how many designs I got sitting in the cut because I'm just like, you know what, it'll be alright. So I don't even go through with it.
Yeah.
Because I second guessed it.
Yep.
Yeah, but how long does it take you to create one?
it depends upon what it is. Like the one that I kind of want to do now is gonna take me forever. But then sometimes you have just simple, like another thing I'm trying to do is a couple of word designs where it's just a word or two, and those are a little more easy to do.
Yeah. I created another design that I'm still staring at it, but I think it's okay. It's not Chris. It's not Christmas.
Okay.
I think it's okay. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that it's fine, Yolanda.
Yes.
I'm
And then
pretty sure.
make sure that they're not so big.
Big is beautiful.
Big is good. Yeah, but then you gotta think about people who are not wearing a big, you know.
Yeah, it's like for the small shirts.
Yeah.
So before you turn it into rhinestones, that's when you want to maybe make a copy of the actual SVG that you create, put it over to the side, and then that way you can make different sizes.
But I don't understand. When is it too late to resize it?
When you release it,
After you click release rhinestones, you cannot resize it.
yeah, it's too late. You can, but it's too late at that point.
You just kind of got to start all the way from the beginning. I just did that the other day.
Oh, okay.
So that's why you make a copy of the original SVG that you create, like the original design, and then you can put the both. You'll be good to go.
That don't sound good.
That's
What is that? That's your printer, Mary?
Yeah, shaking up the ink.
Okay. As long as it's not a cutter making that noise.
Yeah.
That ink is from the devil.
No.
I remember Bobby Boucher, mama.
Yes, everything was from the devil.
No, the devil. She said the devil.
It's the way she said it. Yeah.
Yeah, you were talking earlier about your grandma saying the sun isn't going to shine on you. I had a friend whose mother would say, your name is not going to be written in the book.
Oh, Lord.
God, no.
Yeah.
At least my aunt used to tell me I got a bullet with your name on it. And I was like, well, God.
No.
Whoa.
She was being funny, but it was still like, golly, who comes up with this mess?
This is some stuff back in the day.
Yes. Yes, they did.
Back in the day. Now you can't say that stuff anymore, but back in the day they used to say some stuff.
They said all kind of mess. Patrice, do we have one that says dream big?
I don't think so.
I don't remember us having one that says dream big.
I don't remember half the designs I've made. I had to go look up the Osos to see like what exactly did you do Oso with.
Creative Fabrica has some nice sketch marks.
They have more now?
Yeah.
I gotta go check them out.
Well, I don't know about more because I don't know what they had, but I mean,
Before. But they didn't have a lot before, but I know that they've been adding like a lot of new things to it. So. That's good. That is cool.
So the green layer is good.
Okay. I think I did my layers right. I hope. Where's Jesse? Jesse's sleeping. Because Jesse, I had an overlapping stone right here. You didn't even tell me, Jesse. What's going on?
Oh, that's a good tip. Tracy Murray says, I always work from a copy. When something looks the way I want, I save as version 1 and up. I keep working that way. If I mess up, I keep working that way. If I mess up, I can go back to the last time I liked it.
Mm-hmm.
So when I had to write that list, I would save it by the date. So 11/17, 10/23, 11/17, whatever time, the date and the time.
Karen N says, Delonda, I missed it. Please explain the get up you are wearing. I think you have the wrong letter on your chain. You need to make a blinged out D. And Jesse is working on decals. He's still here.
Oh, Jesse. Jesse likes long lives.
There's no explanation, Karen. The Rockets. Baby.
Yeah, she literally went and put all this on when we got on live. She did not show up like this.
Yes, I did. I
You
slept in
did?
this. I took a shower in this.
I cannot.
Y'all, it's a hot.
Boy, that red is a lot.
It's ready. Y'all see it? It's definitely doing what it's supposed to do. Being red out here on YouTube.
Oh, you cut it without a mat, Patrice?
Mm-hmm. I cut it without the man. I can't.
Oh, I should be watching. So, oh, you're making the dot a different color.
Yeah, I just used the silver.
You are fancy.
Yeah.
That's why I said it. She was even. Didn't you tell her tape it, and then she could still do it? Yeah, you could tape it off and do it all in one.
I told her.
There we go.
I didn't even think to do that. What color is that?
This is silver cyan.
I don't have that.
You have gold cyan? Metalite?
Yeah.
You do gold cyan, especially if you're going to use the gold emeralds. Like it's still both will have that gold undertone, and then you'll also be using Orm Dorado, so use the gold cyan. That'll be better.
But I need to see how you're going to use the Orm Dorado.
Oh, I'm not using Orm Dorado.
That's Maryland.
Mm-hmm.
Well, really, that was your.
That's right.
That was my idea.
Yeah, remember?
Sometimes I forget my ideas.
Oh, okay.
I have to revisit them.
What color is that, Evie?
Black diamond.
That's the black. Somebody wants to see it? Let me make it. Eve has some special requests out here in YouTube land. Marilyn, your table camera went off again.
What?
Girl, I don't know what's going on over there.
What are you doing to me?
I don't know, Mary.
That's black diamond.
My favorite.
Black diamond reminds me of jet hematite.
It
very similar, except
does.
It's like the crystal version of kind of jet hematite. Jet hematite is more like solid, but it does look like similar family. See,
they look alike.
Yeah, they can. But if you can kind of see through. You can see the crystal. That this is crystal. Look at the dang purple dot. You can see that this is crystal, but this is more of a solid color. Oh. It's like a metal almost. The jet hematite is metal.
I'm gonna put this on the back of a mat.
This is black diamond. And the top is jet hematite. My arms are tired now, so I'm gonna put that down. Y'all's friend came and brought me a a strong mimosa. He done told me up, so I'm doing good to even functioning right now.
Peter would never.
We wouldn't do under, but
He wouldn't, because he wouldn't.
Yeah, he sabotaged me.
Mr. McQuacken, Tim's snoring. Can you bring me one?
Right. And he
it's
was.
Tim making that salad, Marilyn, on Wednesday night.
That's true. That's been a year ago. That's crazy.
Let him sleep.
Was that a year ago? Good gracious.
Yeah, it was last Thanksgiving, I think.
Yeah, it was after Thanksgiving. Marilyn was up here blinging while Tim was making her 7-layer salad.
Oh yeah, the 7-layer salad. Oh, I'm big. You can take me down now, too. Because hopefully.
That's a shame, Marilyn. There we go.
Thank you. I mean, ordinarily I don't mind, but I'm not blinging and my mind is sluggish.
Marilyn, where did you use Arm Dorado?
I'm going to use it where you had yellow.
Hey.
Ooh, that's going to be pretty.
Mm-hmm.
What? Elevate Artistry says, please help. I started to cut CVVPQ1. What's that?
That's a cat.
And I know that ain't me, because
Her cat is typing.
the mimosa wasn't that strong. You're welcome, Miss Parker.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the green. I'm gonna do the green first.
Did you change your mind, Marilyn?
No, I just had to cut it apart because I spread it out kind of in a weird way.
Okay.
I tried to cut. See, I don't know. Oh. Well, Karen N said she thought Delondo was dressed up as a Rastafarian. As a Rasta.
Cindy's wonderful creation. Some of her 1-year-old grandbaby is watching and laughing at Delonda. Can you guys please tell Ivy to go to bed, please and thank you? Go to bed, Ivy. Night, night, Ivy. If you ain't already gone to bed.
It's past bedtime. It's past your bedtime.
How's baby Delondo?
Delondo is good. He came today. And so I got to keep him for, gosh, he was here about 6-7 hours or so, about 8 hours. I don't know. He was here all day. And I hadn't seen him that much because his dad was sick. And I didn't want to catch anything. So when he came today and he was kind of congested a little bit, I was like, oh no, see, I'm going to have to beat you down. You done got my grandbaby sick. But it was good. We had a good visit with him.
Oh, good.
And was super cute. Grammy got all her kisses in for the next 24 hours, and then I'll be ready for more. Good night, Jamie M.
Good night,
Good
Jamie.
night, Jamie.
Me.
Y'all got
She's
these people
laughing because she
tired.
said her name.
What you said, Yolanda?
Y'all got these people tired.
Us?
Yes.
Shoot. That Moscato settle in a little bit more, it's going to be over.
It's gonna be a lot.
Eve, have you brushed yours
Eve is not doing. Eve is just commentating.
It was a wrap. I'm handling the comments. That's what I'm doing.
in? Look at God.
I
See?
am. I'm handling Karen in. Yes, I did. Had all the hugs and kisses and little crying, and it was fun.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, girl, don't you be falling. What is you doing?
Where is she?
I need to decrease the pressure because it's hoodie.
Oh,
You're gonna take you out.
The temperature, but I didn't.
Marilyn, your camera is out again.
Gosh darn it. I don't know why.
Marilyn, please say gosh darn it one more time.
God, gosh darn it.
Why?
Gosh darn it. It's time for supper.
Exactly.
Hilarious.
Exactly.
Just yeah. Yep. All right, let me see what's next. I thought I wanted to use all of the emeralds over here, but I don't think I want to.
You said emeralds.
Yeah, well, I was going to use the silver emerald,
Oh.
but I don't think I want to use it all.
Again. Okay, there we go.
How many people in here, Patrice?
Right now, 179 people here at
So-
1:30 in the morning.
So
It's
at
1:30
one,
in the morning.
yep, at where we are, I'm gonna give 130 people a secret. It ain't a Black Friday secret, but it's a secret.
It's a secret.
We got another green coming.
Another green.
Another green?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be called money green.
I don't know what I ain't figured that part out yet. Oh, can someone please help me? I put my flock to cut. My plug came out and my design was not done. Does that mean I have to? Yes, you'll have to start over. Elevate. It will start over. That's for certain.
Oh, I didn't press it.
Huh?
I didn't press it.
Oh.
It was hot, so I thought I pressed it. It was just hot because it was sitting under
Sitting
the
there.
press.
Yeah. Done that. Yes, Nicole Green, I say. In California over there looking at 10:30. Girl, I wish. Mm-mm. And normally I can hang.
Oh, this is good on Pray.
Delonda don't be listening to me.
Yeah,
I'm gonna start, Eve, I'm gonna start listening to you tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I'm gonna start tomorrow.
See, it's already tomorrow though.
But I mean tomorrow, Sunday.
Okay.
It's too early tomorrow today.
Okay. All right. That works.
Okay. That's
Gail said, Marilyn, where's the rest of your Y?
I cut it off on accident,
Okay.
so I have to recut that part.
So she's
And add it later.
She's just not.
Yeah, no, she's not. Yeah. She's not.
That's right.
No, Karen, not tonight. No sneak peek tonight. I don't have a candy tray made with it yet. You know I gotta have a candy tray. I just like teasing y'all.
Okay.
And pipes.
Eve, your voice is getting heavy.
My voice been heavy, fam. I'm trying to y'all just don't know. That's why I said normally I can hang. Today was a long day.
Do you need me to dim the lights?
No, you don't. You don't.
That's gonna be a disaster.
Yeah, it will.
Your voice is sounding kind of.
I told you that darn. I had a Moscato at dinner, and then he gonna bring a mimosa. Mimosa is doing a heifer in. I'm just telling you.
You might get a ticket for going too slow. You're going too slow in the fast lane.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably how that would go down too. I know Sheila right.
Y'all should have been on here so long.
Hilarious. 5 hours and 34 minutes, ma'am.
Is that all?
That's all. Hey, Jackie Wesley, welcome. Thank you for coming to hang out. AJ talking about she had 1.5 bottles of wine. Lord.
Whoa!
Hey,
Lord.
she didn't say glass. She said bottle.
Bottle. I mean, with the right wine, I can do that too. But I'm just saying, not while I'm on live. That is not a good combination.
You sure have to change that channel name.
Yes. Yes, we would.
The baby's bottle.
The baby's bottle.
No.
You're like, I'll drink to that.
There he is.
Welcome to the channel, Jackie Wesley. We appreciate you coming to hang with the girls.
No.
I just really screwed that up.
Oh no!
Yep.
What happened?
I didn't put my transfer tape down very well.
Oh.
But at least it's just on the outline of the hat. I'll scrape.
I think I cut that part.
What, the outline?
Yeah. Thank God I have 75,000 mats.
Karen N, that's a very good possibility, but ha ha ha. Sheila Berry said instead of it being a sipping bling, it's becoming a sipping dream. Elevate Archery wants to know which one of us is cooking breakfast.
I know, right?
Thank your lucky stars it ain't me.
And Jamie says she laying in bed now. She'll call her sleepy bitch. Ain't no way I could lay in bed right now. It would be over. Y'all be watching me sleep. That's what would be happening. He done turned the heat on the bed too. I'd be out like a light. Marilyn, if you had your bling scoop, you could just scrape that right on off.
I know. I need to get that out.
Fall asleep. My bad, Jamie. Thank you,
Jamie's
AKA Pipes. What did you say, Patrice? I'm sorry.
Jamie's falling asleep.
She said she'll fall asleep eventually. But not right now.
Hey, Shandy.
Is Shandy on here?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Shandy.
So I chose to go with a little bit of wintergreen mixed with this silver emerald. Let's see what that's going to look like.
It's going to look amazing. Because there's wintergreen right there. Oh, I don't have the metal lights in front of me.
The wintergreen with the emerald, the silver emerald.
Mm-hmm.
You mixed it together?
No, I put it. I got it. I missed you. I put it over like where the green part is. I used the silver emerald for the squares, and then for the words and the part of the hat, I used the wintergreen.
You're fancy.
I think the wintergreen and red will look good together.
Linda says, Patrice, how do you keep those SS6s from falling out once you put them in place?
Falling out of the template? It doesn't really fall out for me. I kind of treat the SS6s the same way we treat the SS10s. I don't do anything special.
Sorry, Jamie.
Is Jamie falling asleep now? I thought Jamie said good night like
She did say good night, but when I said something about a new color, she came back on.
Hilarious.
you got it bad, girl. You got it real bad. You got it bad.
Elevate said that's a lot of purple flock.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, we got flock everywhere around here.
Yep. Let's see.
I think I already cut that, but I can't find it.
Uh-oh.
That's why I was asking. What did you already cut? The hat or
That's the outline.
the outline? I mean,
Yeah. I had to cut it because I cut the X.
Is that new tape?
No, this isn't new tape. I probably should have used some new tape. I used new tape on the other part. Not on this one. Probably should have. But it's all gonna work out. It's gonna work out, Evie. It's gonna work out.
Might have to get a brayer like Marilyn. Been trying to find me one.
And just go. It's- And then I gotta brush in the outline and the X. Marilyn, are you almost done?
Well, I have to recut one thing.
Oh.
Other than that, I'm almost done.
See, if y'all would have started at midnight, we wouldn't be having this problem. That's your fault for starting so early.
You're right. You are so right. It's all our fault. So
Yes, I agree.
you agree.
Yes.
It's our fault. We need to do better. Okay.
Yes. Yes. The first step is at midnight.
We need to do better. We're gonna do better for next time because clearly we didn't do the right thing. We didn't.
What's the start time? Midnight. That's it.
All right, I got one more part to do, y'all.
We need a late night blinging session.
Right.
Anytime we play with Yolanda, it's late at night, in the middle of the night.
It's your fault.
It's our fault.
Every last one of you.
Anytime.
My cousin Vinny, the two youths. The two youths. Y'all the three youths.
I keep forgetting this new camera equipment right here. Moving it on the wrong side.
I'm trying to.
Uh-oh, that's a little something. Yep, I'm frozen again. Like every 30 minutes, every 45 minutes, I'm gonna get frozen. Here's how.
Oh, is that the M50 EOS? Oh, I can't hear it now. Because that's what that one does. How long ago was it that we started over, y'all? The video.
Like
with Delonda.
11 o'clock?
No. The video we did with Delonda before.
Oh, that was you and Patrice.
Well, y'all held me hostage?
Yeah, when we held you hostage.
I was begging to get off of there.
Oh,
right.
No. I don't remember that part, but
This because you had a mimosa.
Oh, okay. So I wouldn't remember. That's right. Oh God, that was this year though. It had to have been this year.
It was. I think it was February. I don't know.
Um,
Whose channel was it on?
Patrice.
Yeah, because I remember telling Peter about it when I filed my police report.
God.
How traumatized I was.
Oh no.
I was so traumatized.
I'm so sorry.
He was like, "I'm sorry, I didn't come to your rescue." I'm like, "You should."
And you did. He didn't.
He didn't.
Oh, no.
So I made a separate file, but it's still this size for my VIP group E. So when we bling together, it won't be this.
Okay. Oh, here it is. Okay, so that was God.
How did you
6
find
hours. It was 6 hours and lost it again that quick.
That was the most harrowing 6 hours of my life.
Oh no.
It was. I cried and cried.
Oh my gosh. We're gonna have to do something about that to prevent that from ever happening again.
Yeah.
More bling. More bling.
Yeah.
You're not helping, Marilyn.
Yes, in case you're wondering.
There it is.
So far, this is cute.
How did you find it, E?
It says streamed 9 months ago. So if you're looking for it, it says
That was 9 months ago?
Yep.
That was 9 months ago?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
That's long enough to have a baby.
Oh my God. And we did. We have birthed a baby.
We went quadruple on a baby?
Yeah, we
And
did.
you're no longer junior.
That's not true.
You're no longer junior.
That was 6 hours and 6 minutes.
Dang, that was that.
So what are we at tonight?
Right now we're at 5 hours 46 minutes.
Oh no.
Eve, you better keep your eyes open for 30 minutes.
Girl, you was tired.
Say we gonna break this record.
We got to break the record.
And Karen D talking about Delonda, you weren't even on for the full 6 hours. Look, I
Right.
forgot about that part.
Both times. Both times.
Why you bringing up old stuff? You gonna make me say flock without the L?
Oh my God. No. I put the link in the chat for that video. That video was awesome sauce. That was fun.
Night.
That was a fun night. Tonight is a fun night.
It is.
Tonight's the night. Unless this don't come out right. And then it's gonna be what? Some slow singing and flower bringing.
Delonda. Oh, I'm almost done. Marilyn, are you almost done too?
I'm almost done.
I'm almost done. You didn't ask me if I was almost done.
You're almost done too?
Delon, are you almost done?
I'm almost done.
I'm getting ready to press now.
Patrice, I bet yours is gonna be super good because you fancy.
It's gonna
She
be all right.
always fancy with hers. It's
I'm
always
regular.
pretty.
I'm regular D.
Me too.
She's fancy
Not
D.
really. No, not really. You extra D. That's what
I'm
you are.
regular D. Peter kept
You
calling.
are extra.
You know how my name was supposed to be Sugar Mama D?
Uh-huh.
He kept
Sugar
calling me Baby Mama D. I was like, what are you talking about?
Wrong name.
Dottie P talking about, okay, next design has to have the word flop without the L in it.
Watch Patrice's be all fancy.
It's
Oh,
not.
it's gonna be fancy.
Eve, when she gets ready to show hers, cut the camera. Okay? Be like, I'm finished. Boop. Good night.
God.
Why the? Just why?
Yeah, why are you like that? Why are you that?
No, it's you. Why are you like that? That's my praise for you. Not for me.
I've been eating too much church's chicken.
And what did you say about churches last night?
It's blessed. That chicken is big, baby.
Yo. So.
You know what? Y'all should have paused the live while I was eating.
Not pause the live.
So we should have went to go eat while you were eating, so that way when you came back, we were all on the same page.
No, you should have just been sitting right and just sit in one spot until I'm finished.
And looking at each other.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Well, no, let me not say next time, because next time you can come in and say, okay, pause, start over. It's gonna be start over and then pause.
Yeah.
No, you're not even playing.
And you have nobody but yourself to blame.
We will still be on here this time, even with pausing.
I don't have anything to do with that.
You
Not a
probably
petition.
Oh
Who
no.
agreed
Oh,
that
is
Delonda
she
need
the
a camera
petitioning?
over her heat press so we can see what she doing? Raise your hand.
I don't have one. I can bring my iPad over here.
Yolanda getting petitions. I agree.
Oh, wait a minute, Patrice.
I second that petition.
Mm-hmm.
I'm seconding
You're not doing second petitions.
petition.
This thing is big. When you have to have big, big tape, why is the tape so big? I can't do it.
It's okay. It's fine.
Oh my gosh.
I think I need to go get a massage in the morning after this night.
Me too.
I think that's gonna be a plan. 'Cause Yolanda acting like she really been on here for 6 hours though. Oh, me too.
You act like I haven't.
It's not an act.
Yeah.
It's not an act.
That's the problem I'm having with this.
She said a chiropractor appointment in 7 hours.
Cool.
Jamie?
Wow.
Jamie, go to sleep. It's past your bedtime, Jamie.
Now this still would have looked better on black, but I think it's gonna look okay with the gray.
It's gonna look great, Yolanda.
It's gonna look great.
Yep. It sure is. Rhinestone stuff.
Oh no. I step up the camera. Did you finish, Marilyn?
I did.
Oh, Marilyn, we need to make you big.
Well, hold on. I'm cleaning up my desk. Hold on. It's under the press right now.
Okay. Okay, Yolanda with the big design. I like it.
It's big.
It's fine.
Marilyn, is it too big? Don't lie.
No, it's perfect.
Yeah, I like it.
Thank you.
All right. All right.
Eve, look at this. Look.
What is that?
Oh no.
Oh, what color was that?
That's
Orange
why.
Dorado.
Oh, Dorado. Look at
Yeah, you need a 250 for that, ma'am.
that was a 100.
Yeah, you need a 250. You need 250. Woo!
That's the song.
Yowzers.
Oh, Marilyn, that
Look
is
at
so
that
pretty.
thing catching the light.
I love it, Marilyn.
I
Perfect.
love it. It's so cute.
That's beautiful.
All right, so this is
That arm looks good.
Candy Apple Red, Peridot, and Orem Dorado.
Oh, Peridot. Okay, yeah, mine
That's
is.
pretty.
That's
Very
very
pretty.
Where
very good.
I love it.
You just made Delonda proud.
And
You sure
really, really nice.
You said
Now,
that
if-
was candy apple, right?
Yeah.
Look,
God, the way that
all
light
I
up
if I could get to if I can teach Patrice how to ring the bell, I will be successful.
We
Okay,
heard it earlier tonight. I think
Marilyn, stop it. Stop. Let's just stop. We're not doing it. Okay.
Like Marilyn, don't even
I
try to
always hear the bell ring, Patrice.
Eve.
Always.
I
Eve,
I know you do, Evie.
Eve, Eve, stop it. Stop it. The sun ain't gonna shine on you. Keep on. The sun ain't gonna shine on you.
Oh no. Oh no. Gail, I don't think she had any AB. You did. There were no ABs in that design, right, Marilyn? Yeah,
Nope.
no, it wasn't. That's just how. Golly, yes, Karen, that's Delonda's design. Oh, you know what? Y'all didn't really see it. Yeah, that's her design.
That's Delonda's design.
Yeah.
Y'all, look at Baby D over there.
You better be over there doing it.
Right. Baby D designing D.
Yep.
All right. All right. All right.
Oh my God. Old school said very cute. Good job, Delonda.
Yep. She did a really nice job.
Where's Miss Sharon Davenport so she could see your other designs? Because y'all know Miss Sharon Davenport was Delonda's researcher.
Yeah, but Sharon Davenport got the
She's
now the
right.
one you think this is big? The one she got is bigger, way bigger, way more bigger. Honey, it wasn't just bigger; it was way more bigger. I'm still missing a part. Oh my God! Please don't show yours yet. I don't want to have to come behind you, please. Please,
Really?
Patrice, please.
Mine looks regular. What are you talking about?
Oh, now you Cardi B?
Yes.
No. Stop.
That's what it looks like.
No.
Looks regular.
No. Patrice, you gotta be last. You gotta be. I'm gonna be Monique. You gonna be DL Hughley. You gonna close this thing out.
Just why? What?
Okay?
Okay, Delonda.
Okay. I'm gonna be the middle. You in the middle.
I'm putting my X in nice. It says naughty, nice. I tried. I'm putting my X in nice.
Oh.
Oh, now we on lies? I'm just joking.
I'm putting my X in nice. I love it. Delonda.
Really cute.
Delonda.
I did a good job.
You did.
You did a great job.
Have y'all ever seen that?
Died and I didn't know it. For the record, I said it was a nice design before y'all even opened it and cut it and brushed it. But anyways,
When somebody has a microphone and they put it up to their mouth instead of just letting it talk,
That's-
that means it really helps.
I need you to
Okay.
hear.
When
And
she
it's
did
not
like
just
this,
the mimosa.
okay.
So they all wanting to know where to get the design, ma'am.
But y'all gotta tell me if it's good enough. If it's good enough.
Absolutely.
Now it's perfect. And
Patrice
I
is on-
said that, but you don't listen to me, remember? So
Okay, now let me. This is I have to have a disclaimer. Y'all know that.
It's perfect.
So Patrice is going to teach me how to put it for sale,
Yes.
but I don't want no drama because I don't want to be in sales. So I don't want no drama. The size
This is a,
it's
is
no drama.
big, and I'm not.
and this is a drama-free design, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, this was so easy to put together and break it apart. All they have to do is separate it into the 3 colors, really,
Mhm.
and then they'll be good. Like, this is a good design, Delonda.
Okay.
Nice and easy to use, and it looks great.
Thank you, Patrice.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, that's right, Dottie P. I forgot she's gonna listen to me tomorrow. I forgot. My bad.
Tomorrow.
Yeah,
My
not
bad.
tomorrow today.
My bad.
Tomorrow.
My bad. She might even be willing to let Patrice put it on her site, and then that way Patrice can just send her the money for it.
No, because she's gonna make more designs. She already has another design there that she hasn't
Lord.
finished. So she's gonna be. Listen,
Okay.
she's gonna create her own catalog.
Wait a minute.
Catalog
Wait a
D.
minute. Wait a minute. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
We
Look at the
laying
face.
out the plan, man.
Look at the
Laying
face. Wait, I can't even click her over.
What are we
Laying
doing?
out the plan.
What are we
Laying
doing?
it out.
That ain't it.
These the steps.
That ain't what
Can
we're
I show
talking.
mine
And
now?
they going. Yeah.
No, Patrice. No, you have to be last.
Okay.
Please, no. Stop
Okay.
it.
Okay.
God. Oh no. Spilling the diversity. Say, baby, it's good. See?
Y'all think it's good? Do they think it's good?
It is good.
Okay. I stared at that thing for a long time, and I made it a whole bunch of times. And the first time Peter saw it, he was like, "What? I don't get it."
That's funny.
I'm like, "What do you mean you don't get it?" He's like, "I don't understand what you're trying to say." Like, just go to bed.
Yo, you know that's crazy. We was on live so long that my microphone died. It just hit me.
Oh, that's why you sounded the exact same even when you were doing this.
No, that was a different microphone. I cut on the one. I keep one charging when I'm using
breaker 19, breaker 19. Okay. All right, send this. Okay, send to Shannon.
Mic check. 1 2 1 2.
So this is
Delonda,
real.
you can't be a one and done, says Sheila Cushionberry.
She can't.
Well, Sheila Cushionberry, I already made 3. I made this for them to test out.
Yep.
I made one for the VIP group that we're gonna link together, and then I made one that I don't have the courage to show yet.
What about the other one? Your very, very, very first one.
We're not talking about that. Why are you bringing up old
Oh,
stuff?
my bad. I cannot right now. I'm over it. It's okay.
Marilyn, do we want to show the shirts that we did before? And then I'll show once Delonda is ready to show her design. And
She's not going after you.
Huh? She's not going
after you.
No. She already said it. She's not. She doesn't put that.
I already see that's yours, Patrice.
Oh, let me close it out.
We already see it.
You know what? Good. You didn't see it good.
I missed it. Show that again.
See,
it.
Marilyn and I are going to show our shirts. So let me show my first shirt that I did. All right. So earlier I did this on t-shirt.
Yeah, that's boss.
And look how it's so pretty. There is, with the file, there is an inside. This is not for sale yet, y'all. But there is going to be like an inside. But I just did the shadow layer and the outline. Or the
now that's what I want to know how to do is shadow.
Yes.
I know how to do ombre.
We know. You know how to do a lot of things.
No, not a lot of things.
Well, you know how to make a design that I could separate in 3 parts. You did a three color design. Like
5-part harmony. 5-part harmony.
And then this was And then this is the other design that I
Love
made.
that.
That's
Oh,
also
look at that.
inspired by
That's good.
really, really extra over
That's
there.
really good.
Really
Mine
pretty.
should say, "Oh, so regular."
No, because no, you extra. Okay, Marilyn and Evie, you guys are ready to show you. Evie has to show her beautiful hearts. She made some mandala hearts.
And I did put them on the website for sale, so they are there.
Yes.
All right, so here is one of the things I did.
Oh, I love it.
It's
So
a
pretty.
canvas bag. So this is, let's see, jonquil AB around the outside, hyacinth on the very top and the very bottom, hyacinth AB for the rest of the me, and then gold orange, is that what it's called? Gold orange AB for the verses.
Gold orange AB.
Yes,
Yep.
ma'am, baby.
That's
But
another one
look
I
at
counted.
this one. Look at this one. This one is a really, really
That's my favorite.
Yeah.
I love this. Okay, so this is green zircon for the outside, and then the top and the bottom are peridot AB. The rest of Mimi is neon white AB, and then the verses is aquamarine AB.
Love it.
I
Marilyn.
love that.
Love
Ready to wear it.
Just.
All I hear is colors I don't have.
And then this lovely design by Delonda
That's so pretty.
is candy apple red, peridot, just plain peridot, not AB, and arm dorado.
So I thought if the design worked out, Patrice made it. So Patrice made that one.
Oh, that's right.
No. If it didn't work out, I made it. So if it was a disaster,
I was being silly.
you see how Evie she's not gonna let me take credit for this now.
Mm-mm. Not at all.
Certainly not.
Not at all.
Let's see Evie's stuff. Evie's beautiful mandala hearts.
Yeah, I've been playing with mandala lately, so I'm gonna have to make. I got other designs in the wings, but this one is Frost Fire, which I do use. Here is proof.
That's so
Just
pretty.
because you used it don't mean you used it.
And the Frost Fire is a clear stone, so it takes on and morphs the color that it sits on. So it turned it a pink, which is a blush pink, which is super pretty.
Very pretty.
Then this is Hyacinth AB, right here, the darker, and then the lighter pink is it's actually not pink, it's neon orange AB up here at the top. So
That's
that
really
turned
good.
out
That's
super
good.
pretty.
That's
On
really
this
good.
golden yellow bag. And then we got another one, which is a hot pink bag. And we did the outline of this heart with purple violet volcano. So violet volcano is on the outside. The middle, so the outside is violet volcano. The middle right in here and up there is sapphire. And then the very middle is capri. So it's cool how those colors, you know, and we did it based off of the color wheel for it to find some colors that would coordinate really well together. So those were the colors that were in analog on the color wheel. So I thought it would turn out super cute, and it did. I was
Yeah, that's pretty.
yeah, because I'm not good at finding colors, so that worked out great.
It did.
I only did the two.
What?
Yep, only two. Only two.
Yeah, I'm still not finished.
That's okay.
Let's talk about cheeseburgers.
With
Let's talk
no
about
onions.
anything.
About cheeseburgers.
Talk about Milo, who is
Milo's
on
been
punishment.
quiet.
He is in his crate.
On
That's he-
punishment.
Yeah, he didn't do so good. He did great last night, though. Doesn't
He
that count for
did.
Thank you,
He
Kitty.
really did. And he was doing fine at first when I was on the live on Instagram. And then he chewed up my thing.
Aw.
I heard something just crunching. I was like, man, he's really chewing that bone up. It was not a bone.
It wasn't a bone. Oh no.
Totally not a bone at all. Okay.
Oh, no. Poor puppy.
Aw.
He was having the time of his little terrier life.
And he knew he was wrong because as soon as I went towards him, he started running.
Oh.
He's smart. He's smart now. He does know what he's doing.
He's very smart. I'm sure.
Karen D, if you refresh your browser, we are at 6 hours and 9 minutes, ma'am.
Yeah, 6 minutes and 9 seconds.
We officially hit the 6-hour mark. We 10 minutes past that.
Listen.
15
We should go
seconds
way
will be
past
at
it.
6
Oh.
minutes. She went way past.
Let's
Exactly.
try to go way past.
Not the way past.
Why not? Y'all, I am still working it with this. This ain't nobody don't want this junk.
What?
Go ahead and show yours, Patrice, since I already saw it.
No. What's junk about it?
One of my holes isn't cut out.
Oh, we'll
That's
just set up.
okay.
All you gotta do is set a stone on top of where the hole.
Look
is
at
supposed to
God.
See? Y'all, just a whole entire mess.
Oh Lord, Regina, talking about she back. She was thinking about us in her sleep.
I did not know to do that. Nobody taught me that.
Yeah, you just set the stone right on top of it.
Yep.
I was a great rhinestone.
You're doing great.
And now Chris Smith talking about since we doing bling and pull out the embroidery machine.
Of course.
I don't even know where I put the wintergreen.
Oh, Karen. Okay, no worries.
What? Oh, she's looking for a wintergreen.
I think Eve took it.
Eve did not take your wintergreen, ma'am.
Well, it was right here. It was in this house.
That was Milo.
If
you put him on punishment, so he said he was gonna get you back.
Oh, back here. Totally your fault, Eve.
I know.
Eve, you hid it from her. She
I
tried
know.
to hide it from you. That's
Yes.
That's because she knows she wasn't listening to me. So.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna listen to you early Sunday. It's gonna be early, not late.
Okay. Right.
So good. We're like, I'm just wake up and be like, I'm listening to Eve today. It's gonna be great. I can feel it.
Delonda, what year are you gonna start embroidering in?
Right.
2040.
2040.
You got that? You got my mind made up?
You got that wrote down, Patrice?
Huh?
You got that wrote down?
I need to write it down. I didn't write it down.
2040.
2040. I feel like I cut out everything twice.
I think you did. I think you cut out a lot of things.
But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it if I did.
Yeah.
Victoria's Creation says that means next year. Good night, Bridget Porter.
Are you brushing the stones in on the heat press, or is it beside the heat press?
I just want to stick my head under this heat press because I can't find the little dot. I want to turn it on to 350 and stick my head right under there.
What is wrong?
I can't find the dot.
Oh, you're talking about the dot that goes with the outline of the hat?
The little ball of the cap.
Yeah, that dot. Okay.
I gotta take this cap off and turn on my ceiling fan. Y'all want me to die?
No,
That's the pressure.
she put that cap on.
That's that pressure. That's the pressure of not finding the dot. That's all that is.
It's too much. It's just too much. I'm gonna move this table so that she doesn't think I'm trying to show my shirt.
I already saw it.
It is pretty. I like
Oh
it.
Lord, and you can make me smile. It just. I mean,
Oh, look, we still. Sorry,
they
Eve.
looking at buzzed out Eve right now. God, this ain't cool.
Ooh, this looks good. Yolanda, I'm impressed, girl. I'm impressed with this design.
It is nice.
Yeah.
Oh
I think
God,
y'all just
Gail, I
making
don't
that
know
up.
how will I be in 2040?
She did a linear fill.
Yeah.
Gail, I'm right there with you. I'm like, I can't wait till 2040. I'll be way
I
too
don't know
old.
how old I'll be. I can't even think right now. 20. That's 20 years.
17. I'll be 77.
17 years.
So
Okay.
is Gail is in here?
Yeah, Gail
Mhm.
Designs.
Which
Yeah.
Gail? Which Gail is that?
Gail
Design.
Designs.
Gail Designs.
Gail, did you send me an email? Is that the Gail that sent me an email?
With the bling out hat. She said add 17 years. You buzzed out Eve is not mathing right now. Let's see, 10 years from now, I'll be. How
The
old?
Gail is that the Gail who sent me an email?
I think I'm 48.
Gail, did you send Yolanda an email?
Regina told me instead of counting sheep, I was counting Patrice, Eve, Marilyn, and Delanda's. I messaged you back, Delonda. She said.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so tell her I'm gonna send it in I'm gonna send the other one. She gonna test the other one for me.
She said she gonna test you. Well, you heard that.
Nice.
Thank
Kevin,
you.
where you got to be at 5 in the morning?
You're
That's
welcome,
so
Shelly.
early.
Good night, Kevin.
Good night, Kevin.
Y'all can't hang.
He said he got something to do 5 in the morning.
It is 2:15 in the morning.
Look at Shandy.
So that
Nice
means
to
he's got
meet
to
you,
leave
buzzed
in
out
less
Eve.
than 3 hours. You're welcome, Shandy. Nice to meet you too, my dear.
Y'all, this is not going well.
What bling class do I need to learn how to insert a word into another word? Spilling the diversity, that would be the.
Sunday.
Wait a minute, Patrice, is that the beginners class or the advanced class?
Which one
So
do you need?
she wants to know how to insert a word into
Okay.
another word with bling class.
Oh, we kind of do a little bit of that in the beginners class too. Like insert
Okay.
a word into a word, like with the kind of like
a slice.
Like how you did
like the
that one.
offset
Yeah, probably.
or knockout. Like
Yeah, I think that's
with
what she's
that
talking
kind of
about.
yeah.
Hey,
That's
Marilyn.
it. We actually do that in both the beginners and the advanced.
Oh.
The advanced is a little more advanced-ish.
I forget
And what's your next class coming up?
Beginner.
Next week,
And
Next
what is
week.
beginner or advanced?
both.
Ooh. I need to take it.
Girl.
So if you take the beginner's class with
I need
Patrice
the
and then
advanced.
turn around and take the advanced class, y'all, she's giving a 10% discount
Mhm.
off of the advanced class if you take the one, then the next one. She
Mhm.
took the beginners, but that's why a lot of folk retake that beginners class. But I would just watch the replay. Well,
Just watch
her
the
classes
replay.
get better and better and better. So
I got
you know,
access to it.
yeah. Good night, Lynn.
Good night, Lynn. Marlon, we got bling going on.
I know, right? Kevin, I forgot you were in Cali. So yeah, you cool. And I hope it goes well with you tomorrow.
Oh boy.
Akina says, love y'all and I love this community, but why are y'all up this late? It's the sisterhood for me.
It's Delonda's fault.
Marilyn, hey.
Come give me the look, Delonda. Come give me that look.
Not the heck.
Marilyn, hey.
Marilyn, hey.
Marilyn, every time I see your husband's name, I just want to say he looks so familiar. Did Patrice tell you what happened?
Marlon, you talking about the 24-inch flock that is on hotfixfix.store.
Marilyn.
Yes, ma'am.
Did Patrice tell you what happened? Did I tell you what happened at Blink Fest? I mean, at not Blink Fest, Wallapalooza.
Nuh-uh.
we were going back to the hotel, and your husband was right there, and Patrice was like, "Oh, hey!" I was like, "Man, she really knows everybody." She was like, "That's Marilyn's husband." I was like, "Oh, you look familiar."
Oh.
I literally had just seen him 15 minutes before that.
Gail wants to know if Tim's growing his beard back. I know, Gail. He looks really cute with the beard, doesn't he?
We like the beard.
Yeah.
But it's what he likes most.
Yeah.
He likes the beard. I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
He shaved the other day. It's like, I thought it was No Shave November.
Yeah, he don't want to do that.
Yeah. Yep.
Y'all want to start over?
No.
What happened to wait time?
No wait time.
And Karen Ian talking about y'all can keep going. I'll be up all night. I get off work at 8 a.m. so y'all can be company.
Karen, you're my kind of person.
That will not be, ma'am.
Vera says she's on her second ginger ale, trying not to drink up my Moscato.
Ginger ale. I don't think I've ever.
Just pour a little bit of Moscato in that ginger ale.
I don't even think I ever purchased ginger ale ever in my life.
Lord.
All that pretty rainbow vinyl back there. You know we tired. We get quiet.
Hey, Dawn's World.
Oh my God.
Delana's over here full of energy.
She is.
Look at this smile.
Sure is. Sure is.
Oh Lord.
Full of energy.
This won't be so funny when I'm up early in the morning with my 85-year-old mother grocery shopping.
Nope.
Our bad.
Oh.
It will not be.
Been there, done that.
She talking about night owls in the house.
Night owl, definitely night owls.
Thank you, Patricia.
Yeah, thank you, Patricia.
Aw.
Oh, I did cut the dot. I just didn't brush it in.
You
Now
found
she finds the dot.
Look, what was that motion she was talking about earlier?
Oh my God. Hold on.
this is why.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
I'm glad she found it.
Oh.
Hold on.
Linda Gray said she'd still be up crafting now anyway.
Oh.
Jesse said it's my normal bedtime. Ooh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
Me too. Like I'm usually still up, but you know.
No, we don't know. Patrice, do tell. Oh, y'all so crazy.
It's not us. It's not us.
Insane crazy.
It's not us.
Y'all remember that from Weird Science?
Yes.
Oh, Chris is thinking about going ahead and starting embroidery.
Have fun,
I
man.
think you
Just late
should.
at night.
I think you should, Chris. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it. Chris, you need to help me with the beanie situation, wherever it went.
Oh God.
See.
Renee, where do you live?
Said mountain time.
12:22 Mountain Time, Colorado, Nevada.
I have something else to say.
Yes.
I have to say this. Don't y'all hate when you ask people for directions and they say like,
go north on I-17. Which way is that? Do not tell me to go north.
New Mexico.
And don't tell, don't.
Left or right?
Yeah, I need that too.
At the corner, go north. Go southeast towards. No. Past the dead chicken, you gonna turn right.
Not dead chicken. Karen D. Yes, this is about the time.
I missed out on that late night stuff at Blinkfest. Where was I?
I don't know. Probably in the bed.
No,
it's same people who didn't have to get up and work the next day.
She was having supper.
Woo, child. I come downstairs. I don't know why I couldn't sleep, but I probably nerves. I couldn't sleep. I come downstairs. I'm like, I'm just gonna sneak and get these bags and put them in the bling room so that I don't have to worry about nobody seeing me get these bags first thing in the morning. Be asking, what's in them bags? Go downstairs, walk through the lobby to go back to the main office to get the bags, and who is still up?
Sheila Cushionberry.
Sitting in the lobby talking. I was like, oh my God, you got to be kidding me. And guess what they said? What's in them bags? I was like, dang it. Yeah, no, it was Gail Designs. She said I was in Bell as well as keeping watch. Gail Designs, Melissa Witch Boots, Karen D, Jamie M. I don't think Sheila Cushionberry. Yeah, she wasn't up. So it was just them four. And we sat up and talked. And I was like, I cannot believe I'm standing here talking to y'all when I know I need to be my butt in bed when I got to get up early the next morning and start getting ready for this Bling Fest.
She said she was a good girl.
She was a good girl, went to bed.
And then we were up again late after the Bling Fest. Like they blinged until, what time was it? 11?
I'm having a hard time with these neon white. You can't see which side is the right side.
The what?
Neon
I think with the neon white, what is that? AB or just the neon white?
I don't have AB. Eve didn't love me enough. This is regular.
Oh, you just regular, regular D.
It's okay, Gail. A wedding party. Oh Lord. It was a lot going on at that hotel that weekend. Hopefully it won't be as crazy the end of August. I mean, end of July, 1st of August.
The fourth option should have been fuck. Naughty, nice, I tried, fuck. Okay, I'm almost finished. For real.
The Lord, you almost finished.
Amy Cole Reeves.
You faster than
Don't
Patrice.
say that. Patrice, don't say that.
I won't say it. I take it back.
Okay.
The one thing though, this design is really nice. Delonda, this look at you.
Look at you over there making stuff.
I don't know who else would have said
design.
Mama gonna be proud of me.
Exactly.
Proud of me. Mama gonna be proud of me. Did y'all see that comedian when he was talking about how he wanted to make his mama proud and he was having a dream that he got up and used the bathroom? Mm-hmm. He had stopped peeing in the bed, but he had peed in the bed.
Oh no.
He said he woke up, Mom gonna be proud of me. Peed in the bed.
Oh no. He's bad.
Okay. Hold on, I'm almost finished.
Okay.
Still faster than
This is a mess.
We can't wait to see it.
It's gonna be so good. I mean, this is
I bet.
Be so good. Y'all, when Patrice tells me how to do this for sale, guess how much it's gonna cost?
$3.99.
I don't know. I don't know either. That's why I'm asking y'all to guess. I don't know. It's gonna be reasonable. It's gonna be reasonable because you know what? You're going to need to spend your money on Rhinestone. You ain't going to.
We gotta get
and flock.
And
you
flock.
You gonna need flock. Yeah, you're gonna need flock. I think it should be like $5. I think that's fair. What do y'all think? that's fair.
5 sounds reasonable.
I think that's fair. $4.99, $5.
No. We're not doing
For
$4.99.
$5.99.
It's-
I like Indian 99.
We're not ending in 99.
You're right.
We ending at 00. $5. It's not $4.99.
So it's gonna be $5.
$5.
Regina says she'll buy it.
I think it's fair.
And Gail, I will be there next year.
It's fair.
Patricia's gonna show me how to put it on my website.
Yes. Tomorrow. I mean later today.
Yeah, because Sunday I'm gonna start listening to Eve.
I hope so.
I'm already gonna be too busy. That's gonna take up a lot of my time. It's gonna take up a lot of my time trying to figure that out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Greg said that he'll buy it too. Karen D said that she'll buy it.
Look at God.
Yep.
I'm thinking about what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to pay a light bill or something.
See?
Peter's gonna be like, "You paid the light bill?" I sure did. Don't get used to it. Do not get used to it. Okay, cool.
Vera said her too. Dawn's World said her too.
Y'all must have a lot of flock. Eve, get ready.
Yeah, this is right for the season. This is perfect for the season.
You know what? I looked on Etsy and I did not see one like this.
See?
Spilling the Diversity said, Delonda, do a vinyl version too for the guys that won't wear bling.
You tell those guys, I said, this is 2023. We're not doing that. We got one single bathroom at Target. That's what you tell them. It's called a family bathroom. Anybody can go in that thing. Okay?
Well,
That's
No, I don't even know I don't even know.
But did I lie?
No, you did not lie. You
I
didn't
did not
lie.
lie.
not at all. Didn't.
Greg wears bling.
Okay, look at Greg. He probably be right there in the family bathroom.
Yep. Vera said that she has 10 yards of flock, so she's good.
Nice. Vera, you better be over there having 10 yards of flock. Sharing is caring, Vera.
Yep. I love it. If it were earlier, I would really, really love it, but it's too late. If it was early, I would really, really, really love it.
Really.
Listen, if y'all would have started at a decent hour, we would still be there. Y'all waited till the last minute.
It's my fault.
Yeah.
It's
Whose
my,
channel is this on?
it's my fault. Y'all know.
Whatever channel this is, that's whose fault it is. You got Eve over there, heavy eyes.
And am.
If you turn the lights off, she's not gonna be talking about shimmy.
Shimmy.
Marilyn has on her Friday shirt, and it's now Saturday.
You understand?
That's true.
Right. Right.
I can fix that.
She gonna take it off.
When I tell you, y'all, we are a hot mess.
Y'all are. It's not me.
It's you, Delonda.
It's
It's
not
you.
me. All right, wait.
Y'all said, listen, Linda, listen.
This one is good. Let me go look at it first. Hold on. Oh, this is good.
Marilyn, I love it.
I don't know what my hair looks like, but you know.
You look gorgeous, Marilyn.
Ooh,
Okay, wait, let me make you big. Let me make you big. Okay, Delonda, I like it. It looks good. Tell us your colors.
I don't know. Hold on. Candy apple.
Mm-hmm.
Like your nails.
What did she do?
What happened?
She just like got
And
missing.
didn't make it for the rest of the 6 hours and 30 minutes. I'm over it. I'm over. I love it.
Where is
Her thing
she?
probably died. And I know she probably cussing. It was probably
It's
on her
not
phone.
gonna come back. Well, you know what that means.
Oh,
Pretty sure
Lord.
you show your shirt now.
Oh, my
I'm not
God.
so sure my shirt because guess what? She's gone.
Right.
She's not here. Let's see.
Right.
What happened to her setup? Okay, let me go. Karen
And
in.
Karen's about, no, fam.
Nomi's like, I know. Like, where is she? I did not cut her off, Chris. I did not cut her off. And she's like, typical Delonda.
Eve, you were supposed to cut Patrice off if she tried to show her shirt first.
Oh,
I
she
can't
was.
cut nobody off. How am I gonna cut people off and it ain't even my stream?
Miss Gill said, she just said her favorite color.
Right.
Where is she?
I don't know.
Where are you?
Okay, she said we was gonna do that to her earlier in the show. Oh.
Let me send her the big eyes. Like, girl, where are you at? Oh, wait.
Right? Like she be sending you?
Yeah. Hey, let me find the exact eyes that she sends. Wait, is that her? Oh, she's back. She.
Oh, wait a minute, wrong gesture.
My iPad died.
I told y'all it that.
It's so hard to find good help.
They said you showed your favorite color and poof.
Look, and Chris Milton, about who hit her with the bus.
That's awful.
So good.
Eve, it's
That's
your
what
fault.
It's been happening to
It
me
is.
all night. It probably is.
It is. Me and the Moscato, it's our fault.
I missed some green rhinestones, but let me show you anyway.
Let's see.
This lighting over here is terrible.
It looks.
No.
I think it looks great. It's sparkling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
See that?
Candy apple,
Okay.
Candy apple.
wintergreen. Look at that. I did a terrible job right there. And I missed some stones right there. I'm fired.
It looks
But
good.
you got the X where it says I tried, so you're not fired.
Neon white. No AB. Orm Dorado.
Okay. Very good. Very good.
This is terrible lighting.
It looks good. It's sparkling.
Let me see
Mm-hmm.
back here. Maybe back here. Maybe not gray. I don't know.
No, it works. Great works. Again, I tried. Good old college
It was
try.
dead. The iPad is dead. Everything's dead. Peter Brown down there snoring hard. Milo snoring.
And it's
Fired on your day off.
we need to be
Yep.
snoring in a minute.
Eve was already snoring with her eyes open.
I probably was.
So
Good night,
let
Henry.
me show my little shirt, and then that's gonna be that. So
Whenever
this
somebody
is
says this little, go on with your little group, with your little
How you get fired from being retired?
honey.
so my colors are candy apple, a little
Yeah.
bit of candy apple. I used emerald, silver emerald
That's pretty.
metal lights. I used crystal silver metal lights and wintergreen.
That's
That's
good.
pretty.
And what's in the cap on the end?
ball.
Oh, this is silver cyan metal light.
In the poof?
Yep, and a little
That's pretty.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
thank you guys. And I'm nice.
I saw that different folks put different things. That was pretty neat.
I'm gonna start making the X be welded.
That's
You're naughty. You get the file is welded already. You cannot move it.
That works.
You're naughty.
that work.
You guys are so funny. Delonda, you're a hot mess. Evie, we started. This is the second time we've started over. That's it. That is it.
Is the second
Look
time.
at her.
What y'all left
And-
We are going on
and-
7 hours.
Well, if
6
we hang out
hours
another
and 40
minutes, it's gonna be 6 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah.
40 seconds. Sorry, it'll be another 6 hours.
This has been fun. It's always fun
Oh yeah.
hanging out with y'all. And when Delonda comes, Delonda, this has been super fun. Even though you're
Start
hot.
next time, start later. Wait until I finish eating. Pause the live. What do
So-
you do when you pause? You sit.
And we just look at each other. We stare.
Right.
Just like this.
Right.
Good night, y'all. Listen, so Delonda's gonna have her design uploaded tomorrow. So be on the lookout for that. She'll make an announcement
Okay.
either in her group or on her YouTube channel.
Very good.
Yeah, she don't have to show me a lot. She's making all these claims. Okay.
The design is great. It was problem
Yeah, it's
free.
beautiful.
And so, Delonda, congratulations on this design. You already made some designs already.
You do good job.
Yeah. You can go, oh, we look, oh, Marilyn.
I know, right? I can't find mine. So.
Yeah, like-
I'm gonna need you to have a little hot toddy or something because this ain't it.
No, it ain't it. It's not it, fam. I need to do better. I'm mad at it, but it'll be alright. I don't know where my bell is.
But it has been fun. Y'all, I'm about to go and get ready to get some rest and prepare for my massage tomorrow. Because after tonight and Delonda, I need to, have a day at the spa. But I love y'all. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have a great weekend. I'm sure that I'll see y'all sometime this weekend because I'm off all next week, y'all.
Let me know what time you're going to call me so I can know how to do what I'm doing.
Yes. I'm going to get some rest and then you're not going to sleep now, are you? You're going to be up. Look at this smile.
I'm going to take a shower and I'm going to bed.
She got
That's
so
good.
much energy. She has so much energy. All right, y'all. We love you guys. We appreciate all y'all support. And anybody want to say any parting words except
Good night.
It's their fault.
later, y'all?
Bye.